Check. Is that working now? John, can you hear me now? It looks like it's working now. Is the game giving output is a good question. Okay, cool. I was saying that no, not default. Okay. Hang on, let me adjust. Okay, now we should have game sound as well. Sorry, I had a I was saying I had an appointment where I had to use a chat software. Right now there's not any sound because it's paused, but I just fixed the output for that. Okay. Chat box, alert, camera, main monitor. Okay. I think... Okay, yeah, that's registering on the output. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry. Again, welcome everybody. John, thank you for being here as always. Much appreciated that you always come in every day and hang out. I appreciate you a lot, my man. Now, when last we left off, Dudeski here, you know what? Altstat is going to need those to keep saying. We're going to have to, I was thinking about it, we're going to have to plant some smoke leaf or kill Altstat. Like, that's pretty much our option. Because, dude is, although, large tolerant, hey, no, F them. Well, I appreciate that. And your input is always welcome. You've definitely, like, helped me figure some stuff out that I would have never figured out without your input. Okay. Now, at the end of stream yesterday, I said, hey guys, if I get out of control with the fast-moving buttons, stop me. So I'm gonna take that to heart in my own brain here, and I'm gonna try not to go too fast here. Let's really okay. So main goal today is to finish out the last like couple of pieces of the bottom piece of the singularity, including the chairs, and get these things up because I don't want to use this. Maybe one more raid. Maybe one more raid. We use this. Now, when last we left off, we had just updated and gotten human primacy. I feel like there's a bunch of shit I'm missing. I just queued up the first two mortars. Let's just press 1 and let this get going. I remember we got a bunch of hemogen. That's fantastic. We're currently researching microelectronics. We have our biofuel generator up and our first... Why was this uninstalled? That doesn't make sense. I immediately wanted to hit, like, the fastest button right there to make them install the battery faster, but I didn't. I'm going to have them do the thing. No, don't deconstruct power conduit. Wait, what? Why is she deconstructing the power conduit? No. Okay. I feel like something went wrong at one point, but I think we have it sorted now. Okay, we got black cutting blocks, so nobody is... You know what? Let's tell the kid if he wants to work, he can clean first. But he's still on full recre. I have really high hopes. This kid, he's going to turn out good. I mean, obviously he's only going to be social and intellectual because that's what he's genetically predisposed towards. But like starting off with steadfast with at least, I think we get 2 more traits. I was just saying how, while I was like walking around doing my morning stuff that I never get drifters. 3 drifters. I think I have just enough beds, right? Wait, 1, 2, 3 unowned. Bishop, they are approaching. The leader is called Bishop. They say that a crop blight starved them out of their village. Bishop begs you for permission to stay at Unbroken for 6 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there is no way to know their true intentions. Ant Boy! Oh, don't worry about it, Ant Boy. I have the money. I just it hasn't been high on the priority list. It's been one of those games I've wanted, but there's always been things that are slightly more important. Like it's like I want to play it, but it's like in addition to wanting to play 2 different Minecraft worlds and Rimworld, I also am dying to buy Dwarf Fortress and Stray. I literally just need to go to the bank and deposit the money, and those games are mine. And then I'll be playing. So that's like 4 games, 5 worlds. Like that's like every day of the week, 8 days. And so like to add Raft to the equation, I definitely want to do it, but it's not like an emergency, is what I'm saying. It's cool. I appreciate that, you know, and all that. And I don't turn down free stuff, but what I'm saying is there's no real need. It's just I'll get there. There's not enough time in the day. I wish I could play 5 different games at once, 20 hours a day. That would be, and I still don't think, you know. Thank you. Like, you're super sweet. Like, basically what I'm saying is if you buy it for me, it wouldn't make me play it any faster. It's not a money thing that's slowing me down. It's literally like a time thing. 3 refugees. Okay, so here's what I got to consider. What do we need done? Like... Our miner is fantastic, right? So, like, we don't need to worry about the miner. Okay, Ant Boy. You're always welcome to hang out anytime. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for chatting. And if you want to come back and chill, we'll be here for at least the next 4 to 6 hours. Okay, let me figure out where we're at. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to move this, actually. Let's make a stock. Let's use one of the battery slots instead of the hallway. And then we'll paste the settings over here and delete that area. Now, I could queue up more building stuff. Let's at least get it rolling at 1. How much grass do we have? 8. These mortars need to get up ASAP, so I think the only mining I have queued... Oh, yeah, he already did that mining. Okay, so the components should have been got. Oh, he's hauling them right now. 6 components. So, Herring, what are you doing? Making duster. Okay, that's not as important as working on the mortar. So let's get you working on the mortar. Dodo, what's going on? How you doing today? Welcome to chat. What's the good word in your world? I think we can leave this door open for now. Yeah. I'm trying desperately hard to not overplay the fast moving. I'm coming back to the game, and like last night when I was laying down, I had all these ideas. Like I had everything planned. Like the whole like I'm gonna do this. Oh, fantastic! How was it? All right, we got another duster over here. Who needs a duster? Boba. After you're done playing poker, come and grab up the duster and then go and dye it. after, okay, barrel, steel. Okay, so herring is on it with this thing. Okay, so that'll be those up, and then we need her on explosives. Make high explosive. I usually like to start this at 25. Yeah. And that's more important than that other chain shotgun at the moment. Oh, fantastic. Well, hopefully it was supposed to be funny, because if it was funny and it wasn't supposed to be funny, that could be tragic in and of itself. But if it was funny and it was supposed to be funny, that's pretty awesome. No. I want you to play poker, but Herring, I desperately need mortars. Now, the other thing we need, we don't have it yet. We need to get a couple of EMP mortars made as well. It's one of the reasons I immediately went to 2 mortars instead of just putting up 1 to start with. Like, yeah, we had the 2 barrels, but, you know, we could put up 1 mortar and, like, just repair it once or something. But definitely had to have at least 2 up because... All right, she's getting the components. Fantastic. White's pulling in the rest of them. Now, I know there's a few more on the map, because we did this last time, because this is like the 3rd attempt at this. There's some here, and then I think, yeah, there's some over here. I swear there's some closer, too. Maybe not. Maybe that was it. I thought there was some, like, over here. Oh, down here. Yeah, it's not too bad to get to, actually. We're not going to push those until we need to. I'm going to let Herring get this going. Like, we might get a trader. Like, there's very specific things I want the next few components to go to. Oh, we never decided... We've got the food. And we've got really good weapons. Let's take the visitors in. See, my issue with visitor quests is always their ideology. It always clashes with whatever I've got going on. Delirium. No. That's your faction. Vitalism. Okay, so cannibalism is horrible. Medical use. Child labor is encouraged. They're not going to like that our kids are ridiculous. Okay. No kitty. No kitty. All right, he's going to his spot. Okay, so first and foremost, I think we're going to put them... Oh. This is tack. This is tack. Tack, I love you, baby. Mwah. Kisses. Kisses and hugs. Yes, Daddy is streaming. I know. It's so terrible that I pay attention to anything other than the kitty. Okay, so let's put these guys on biphasic. Let's check their meditation type, because if they're natural, they can help us. If they're all artistic, then we'll get the meditation off and just let them do whatever the hell they want. Artistic. Moses. Artistic. Okay, so let's get all of them. Let's get them in the walls. Yeah, they don't need to go. Actually, no. Let's get them work. If one of these is a miner, we'll have them go out. So let's see what we got real quick. Great memory, jogger, construction, crafting, intellectual. Okay, so that's fantastic. Because we don't need him crafting at all. He can cut stones if there's stones to be cut and etc. But the fact that he's got a 7 in construction, and he can help with research, that's good. That's good. Trev, great memory, careful shooter, nimble. Plants. He can help with the plants. Yeah, okay. Okay. This one's a wimp. Plants, social, cooking, animals. Okay. Now let's sort our work schedules with these new people. Nobody needs the doctor except the doctor lawyer. I mean, I guess I could let them teach lessons. I mean, there's no child to take care of. I guess that would be... Okay, I know. I have this thing against letting guests be the warden. Honestly, I don't need anybody handling. We don't have any animals at the moment. Hunting doesn't need to be done. Oh, this guy is our grower, right? Now, if you're not growing, you should probably be researching, and then I want him cleaning, then researching, cleaning, then hauling. I think that's going to be, like, pretty key for our guests. I want to make sure that we get research out of them, and I also, like, get their primary task and get research out of them. Let's not have you do level 2 construction. You can also help with the planting. The same type of thing. Because there's 2 research benches. Now, normally I'd, like, plop down, like, 3 or 4 research benches with these people here. But I actually do want some of them to do some cleaning, because we've got quite a bit of cleaning, and we've got some hauling to do, too. So we're going to keep it like that. We might plop down some research benches at one point. Now, this guy's definitely going to construct, but we're going to take him off of smithing and tailoring, because we only want our production specialist doing those 2 things. But anything construction-wise they could get at, then research, then clean, then haul. And that should be good work priority for those people. And we've got them on biphasic, but let's swap out the meditation for regular recreation since they are not natural meditation. They can meditate if they want, but we don't need them to. Okay. Intaking guests. It's always a scary thing. You know, like, realistically, these people could absolutely betray us. But we could also get quite a bit of work done with it. With the planters, we should be able to get most of our forestry crops up. Merry Christmas. Hi, Ron. Hi, Ron and Moose 6000. I'm going to call you Ron. Hi, Ron. How you doing? That's the first. Oh, man. Fantastic. Love the name. Hi, Ron. What is going on? Merry Christmas, happy holidays, all that jazz. Welcome to Rimworld chat. Gonna swords up for the first time chatter. If anybody is subscribed, we have the sword emotes, made them myself. Let us zone some more growing, right? Let's grow all of this down here. Let's just make sure that's all that was selected. Oh, absolutely. If you have any questions, I'm happy to answer. I got it back in September, and I think I just right now-ish crossed the 800-hour mark. When I logged on, I was at 799.5 hours, and I've been on for 20 minutes. So I'm about hitting 800 hours right now, so... Fantastic. This is the second go-about of me trying to get a victory on Losing is Fun. I beat Cass on Losing is Fun. Now I'm trying to beat Randy on Losing is Fun. I started out by playing on a lower difficulty, though. My first playthrough, I did basically on the easiest difficulty that wasn't peaceful, just to, like, learn some stuff, and I had it on the save mode. Then my second playthrough, I went up a difficulty level and went to... commitment mode, and after that I started learning and watching enough that I decided I wanted the wins. EU, what's EU for? I don't know. I don't know EU for. Sorry if I'm not in the know. Never played it. Never played it, so I wouldn't be able to answer that question. So kitty cat, please no. Okay, that wasn't a technical glitch. That was a kitty glitch. Hang on a second. Hey, kitty, I love you, babes. I love you, babes. Come here. Oh, say hi to everybody. Say hi. No hi. That is my nose. Thank you for pointing that out. How are you today, babes? I love you, Bubba. Sometimes this turns into a kitty cat stream. Hearts of Iron. I know the title. I swear, like, I'm a very niche gamer. I pretty much play survival builders. And some, like, city builders. I'm like uber nerdy with what I like, but like I'm not nerdy enough to have played Dwarf Fortress when it was all ASCII. But I am nerdy enough that, like, my main game is Minecraft. 4X strategy. Okay. Well, I'll put them on the list of things to check out for sure then. Like, so I spent a good portion of my life taking a break from gaming. So, like, not to date myself, but when I was really young, gaming was still for losers. It was still like, you know, if you played video games, you were a nerd who was never going to have any friends and never have a girlfriend, and you were just a loser, like straight up and down loser. And I loved two things when I was a kid. It was games and music. So at a certain point, when I was like late teens, early 20s, I decided, you know what? I'm going to stop gaming. Oh, cool. I'm not going to tell you what systems I grew up with, because then you'll know I'm too old for you to be here. We don't talk about age here. That's one of the rules. No age, no soliciting, and no bullies. Those are my three main rules in life and in stream. Alt-stat is Kitty. We will play after. What do you got for me, bub? Mousies? He wants to play so hard right now. I was just talking to John, who's usually in chat, last night, John and Taco, about how I want to get another cat, so he has a little brother to play with or something, because he is just so energetic. But anyway, so at one point in my life, I decided that I was going to stop gaming entirely. The gaming was like, it was just my one-stop ticket to being lonely and depressed for the rest of my life. And I stopped entirely and focused all of my energy on music. And I went hard in music, moved across the country, started multiple bands, bought all sorts of equipment, produced, like, I don't want to say hundreds of albums, but probably, like, definitely dozens of albums, probably approaching 100, maybe I don't know. Like, I'd say at least hundreds of songs. I don't know. I did a lot in music for a very long time, and then started to realize that I, like, wasn't being true to myself, and that I was in the wrong business. Like, I liked the art of music, but the business of music was really not my cup of tea. So, long story short, skipping over, like, long depressive periods and existential crises, I'm more true to myself and what I like to do now, including gaming. Like, I have loved gaming forever, and I'm back at it. Okay, our planter is sleeping. My cat is going to make me bonkers. Who is set to Smith? That would be Herring. And Herring is consuming rice. Kitty, I love you so much, but you're very bad at video games. Okay, you want to sit there? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Oh, he's a good boy. That's my meow. It's my meow. I love him. Oh, he's a good boy. Yes. Oh, no, no, no. No, if you want to sit and be nice, cool, but it is not playtime. It is streaming. No. He's nibbling on my arm. He's so adorable. He's like, nom, 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 nom. Dad, pay attention to me. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious hand. Part of me feels like I should get a motion detector and put it as the kitty cam. Wait a second. Did I just see your certainty go down? Boba, I need you to reassure Black. Because Black is wavering, and we can't have anybody wavering in our ideology here. Okay, so which sucks, because I would have liked to actually try to hit some of these other guys with Convert. I don't know what to do with alt stat. Okay, so I do want to get to Tunneler quickly. Let's queue up some mining. First and foremost... Tachyon, I love you, buddy. You are so frustrating. Alright, let's put a door here. Then 1, 2, 3, and a door there. Right? And now on this one, I want... Do I want double doors? You know what? I think I want single doors to the fields. Just in case insects spawn in there, we'll have a single choke point. And I'm going to do this one first because I know this one has a little bit of uncovered area. So let's zone this out for him. These are going to be our like underground fields. So as soon as we go tunneler, we're going to be able to do this. Hey buddy, can I have like 3 inches, my man? Thank you. Okay. Yes, for 5.6 days. None of them were miners, so we're not going to send them out for components. I would like to get some of those components. How long has it been since Randy's hit us? Like, recently. Which, I mean, we could get double tapped. It is Randy. He's not nearly as predictable as Cass, but, like... There is, like, just, you know, some general rule to the idea that, like... Alright, here's what I want to do. Okay, white is our guy. So let's micro white into harvesting these things down here. We're in a good... Okay, the other thing I want to do is get a prison wing busted out. So let's get that done too. So this is going to be more, and we'll probably expand this up a little bit. We're going to start with an 11 by 11. This I definitely want 2 entrances on. Actually, though, let's put those 3 in. 2, 3. Tachyon, please, buddy. Okay. So anyway, do you have any questions? Hi, Ron. Because I know when I started, I did not know what I was doing. So feel free to ask questions. Oh, no, kitty. No. He wants to play. Hang on. I have to relocate a cat. Give me 1 second. Hey, buddy. Can you stay here? No, here. I'm trying to get him to sit in my lap when I stream because he wants to be around me he just picks really bad spots to sit. Like, he'll sit right on the little pad that I have for my stream that, like, changes the scenes and, like, turns on and off the camera. He'll sleep right on the keyboard and press all the buttons. He'll walk right over the camera, which is why I'm adjusting it right now. So, you know, he's definitely a mischievous little scamp. It's so hard to get the camera just right. Jesus. Okay. That's a good baby. I love my cat. I baby talk the hell out of my cat. Alt stat. Smoke one and then pick up the rest of them. Oh, I forgot to hold shift. So one thing important to know, Ron, is that this game, you can adjust anything. Like, and I would suggest just kind of finding where you're comfortable to start, and going from there. Like, if you prefer building and you're not much of a combat person, you could always play on peaceful. And if you don't want to manage disease and stuff like that, you can even turn those sliders down. So, all right, is he going to smoke? Smoke. Okay, he's smoking. And then pick up the other one. Okay. Let's manage... let's manage alt stat, because, like, his drug policy needs to be different. Let's call that 3. Schedule every 3 days. For addiction, not for recreation. And this... Okay, so he'll do one every 3 days regardless. And then... Okay. Oh, no. Oh, this is the wrong policy. Kitty. It takes him a second to calm down. So this is the no drugs policy. I don't want to edit that at all. Let's make sure that I didn't fuck that up. Okay, fantastic. So let's get a new policy. This is going to be alt stat. I mean, we could call it smoke leaf addiction, but what we should do... What we should do is really just get some smoke leaf going. And I think we'll do that right now. Let's do that, and then where is alt stat? There. Boop. 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 That's fine. Alright, get this going again. Okay, so that's plenty of that. What is... I want to leave the cotton as the cotton. Let's make that smoke leaf. It's going to take a while for them to sort it, but it is what it is. Oh, who's the best at cooking in here? You guys, can you cook? I mean, 4 is not great, but let's bump this up. Multiples of 4. Let's do 24. And let's do 12. Okay. Okay, she's making the shells. That's good. We're making progress on microelectronics, which is going to get our EMPs. Like, we'll make... I think the EMP shells are expensive, but we need to keep at least 2 or 3 of those on deck right off the bat. White is up. Okay, dudeski. Okay, now this... This is where I'm going to hit the old 3 button. because I need this to go by quickly, just for, like, my sanity's sake. Like, I know it doesn't go by any quicker in game time, but, like, brain time, you know? Okay, and now we can do that. How many is he hauling? 6. Should be enough to get us our first EMP. Wood door or granite door? I'm going to go granite door on this for now, mostly because we just don't have wood. One of the reasons I'm excited we have an extra planter on deck with us is the wood that we're going to get. And, in fact, Cam is harvesting oak tree. Where are you, Cam? Oh, you beautiful, wonderful thing. Who is building? Bishop, Altstat, and Herring. Bishop is Alt. Alright, we're going to move to 2. I think I'm awake enough and caffeinated enough to move to 2. So, let's try to get Altstat working on the spike traps, although he's moving kind of slow. Actually, let's also get Herring working on them. As much as we need those. No. We need you to work on traps. Meow. Do you want some coffee? I won't give him coffee for real. He doesn't like coffee. He doesn't want the coffee. It's a running gag. He always wants what I have. So the running gag is every time I'm eating something he doesn't want, I'm like, do you want some? No? Then what do you want? And he's like, oh, and then he walks away. He's like, right. I don't like that. That's right. I forgot. To all of you that don't like cat appreciation streams, I apologize. I definitely gush about my kitty. He is the love of my life, so. Alright, what is everybody doing? Herring is building wooden spike trap. Fabulous. Let's speed it up just a little bit. No. Oh. Black. Can you butcher? I want this, like, I'm very much hoping that this is the last time we need to rearm these traps. I think it will be. We've got most of this up. We just got to get these chairs built and get these fences up, and we're solid. But I could see us needing these traps at least one more time. So I'm going to try and push these up. In the hopes that, we can get through the next raid, like, solid. And I hope the game isn't too dark for you guys. I'm not sure how I would adjust that for stream. Maybe there's a filter that I could lighten it up. Let me know if it's too dark for you guys. I had to do some adjustments to my main monitor to actually get it to be light enough, because when it would rain like this at nighttime, I literally couldn't see. Like, I would have to zoom in to, like, here, which you can't do unless you have Camera Plus. Ron, that's another thing. You should definitely check out some of the mods out there. Not just necessarily the ones that change the game, but like things that like help. Like I have color-coded mood bars up here. Usually these bars are just gray, but like you see how this guy gets highlighted when he's down like low, he's orange, almost red. That's because of the mod. That's because it's color-coded mood bars. So like that one, it makes it easier to see at a glance. I also have RimHUD that puts all this information here, which is all available in here in these tabs. But this is like all the stuff you look for in these tabs. So it cuts down on like going through menus. You know, there's a lot of stuff that helps cut down with menus and like really dramatically increases. What's this guy's problem? Ate human meat. Why did you eat human meat then? Okay, so we gotta allow everything, but not allow rotten. Okay, so now lavish is fixed, but what we need is... So this needs to be non-cannibal. So we're gonna allow pretty much everything except rotten food. We're not gonna allow human-like corpses. We're not going to allow any corpses, actually, because we prefer them to butcher it first. Now, I think we can search human meat. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So that should be non-cannibal. Now, you know, it's like there's piles of rice and there's piles of, like... well, I guess there's just piles of rice, but... Oh, they're cooking... They're cooking the human meat. Okay, temporarily while they're here, let's suspend these. We'll copy them. And these copies will get rid of human meat. Not that it matters, there's none left. It's just... Okay, so there, and then we're going to copy this guy, paste that. Details. Okay, so now they won't cook with human meat. Minor thing, minor thing. So, the ideology we have makes cannibalism okay across the board. Now, generally, I run cannibalism-style builds because, like... Wait. This is... Wait, where are the roofs? Unroofed. What part is unroofed? Oh, because we have that there. Okay. Let's quickly get a granite door up. And let's make sure that there is roof all along here. That's already roofed. So okay. Let's get some doors up quick then. We have wood. It's all here. So let's make some wood doors because like my interior doors out of wood because they're faster to move through. Alt stat looks like he's actually on it, so get that. Let's keep an eye on alt stat. See, Cam's hard at work getting trees planted down, which is going to eventually lead to our long-term wood sustainability. Unfortunately, by the time she's finished... By the time she's finished planting all the trees, we're not going to need nearly as many. Red, how you doing? Welcome to chat. Throw up swords. I'm gonna try and remember to do this. I used to do this all the time. Every time somebody popped in. Swords up. Welcome, Red. We're nicely into this world. We started it yesterday. This is day 2. Got quite a lot going on. One of our guests really doesn't like being here. I'm doing pretty good today. Started out a little stressful with a doctor's call, but you know, we're getting into the how long is this? We're getting into the Rimworld, so in 4 hours they won't be as upset. All right, Bishop. Hauling auto pistol, then playing poker. That's perfect. Yeah, keep that recreation topped off for the next 4 hours, my dude. I want to make sure everything is within work zone. Who said? I'm sorry, Red. I like sometimes I kind of space out because I'm like playing the game and I go back and forth. If you shall share what he say. Not sure what you're. I mean, kind of indifferent. It was my first visit with a new psychologist, and it basically, like, I have questions that I always ask, and he didn't meet my criteria, so we're gonna try a new one with the same company. It's just kind of part of the process with any medical stuff. Is like the first part is finding someone that you work well with. So. You know, it wasn't good or bad. It was just, all right, cool. You know, hey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Why are you here? I'm here for this. Do you do this, and this? No? How about this and this? Yes? Okay. Well, these things work. These things don't work. Probably be more comfortable with someone else. What do you think? Okay, we'll get you somebody else, you know, and that's kind of how that went. Herring. Okay, she's working on a spike trap. Let's get you... Okay, Bishop's working on that, actually. So let's get Alt. Let's get you working on that door. Okay, so... If you want to see the super early game, I just started this world yesterday, so you could check out the VOD. But basically, you have these people, which are called pawns, and they all have stats and traits and things they're incapable of. They got backstory, age. They have health issues, some of them. Like this guy is addicted to... No. This guy is addicted to smoke leaf, so if we don't grow and give him smoke leaf, he goes through withdrawal. So... kind of like in The Sims, you have to manage their mood. If they get upset, they'll mood break, and their mood breaks can range from like sad wandering where you can't control them and they might accidentally wander into danger and get themselves killed, all the way up to psychotic homicidal rages where they just run around and try and kill everyone they see. So with the new DLC, you can have kids. There's gene splicing. You can create your own species, which is what I did for this. I did a custom start where I built all of my own species with the genetics they have, which can get quite complicated. Yeah, so like this kid, I didn't give birth to this child. They're children until 13, so, you know, adulthood is real young in this world, out on the rim. But like, my kid is set actually to... this is our scheduling, and purple is sleep, pink is a recreation. Not exactly. So because of our ideology, which is this is like what we believe in. Like, these are all of our different beliefs. Like, we believe cannibalism is okay, but being blind is horrible. We don't bond to animals because we believe, oh, trust me, I've killed my fair share of orphans. I've also kidnapped and genetically experimented on my fair share of orphans. Which is very... like, basically, this game could easily be called War Crimes Simulator. Because you can harvest and sell organs on the black market. You can... there's, like, genetics that make your pawns, like, vampires that need blood to survive. So you, like this guy... this guy is my prisoner. and I had his legs amputated so that he can't mood break and break out of prison. Because when people who are when people are in prison, when they mood break, they go on rages and like break the walls and break out and try and find guns and kill their captors, or they like try to break out and break through like your defense walls and stuff. So to prevent him from breaking out, I cut off his legs, and then I set him to be a hemogen farm. So my person who is set to doctor, which is Black, who is a custom vampire build. Black is my doctor, so Black will go over and pull blood out of him and then drop it off over here in our refrigerator in these little hemogen packs. So you can pretty much do anything you want with it. And the ideology system allows you to play either fluid or fixed. War Merchant, fantastic. Where's he coming in? Okay. You get trading caravans like this, like these guys. Yeah, it kind of is. Like, I got this in September, and we literally just hit 800 hours today. Like, I was at 799 and a half hours when I started stream almost an hour ago. So, September, October, November, December. In under 3 months, because I got it September 22nd, in under 3 months, I've put in 800 hours playing this game. And I'm still playing Minecraft. I've got 2 Minecraft worlds that I'm doing. One's a vanilla world, one's a modded Minecraft world. There's plenty of YouTube content and stuff on that as well. Right now, Rimworld is just... Oh, there's swords you can make. Yeah, so you can sell anything. Like, for a katana business, I don't think there's anything specifically called a katana, but there are swords. I think they're called gladius in this. These war merchants actually like to buy... Okay, so a cat went feral and went manhunter and accidentally ran into the combat merchant that was coming to get us. Yeah, okay, so touching on the swords, in my religion, you get to choose artifacts. So I have a plasma sword and a mono sword as my artifacts. So eventually the game will trigger quests that'll send me on a quest to get these. And I think they're guaranteed to be legendary quality. I also have a Zeus hammer, which is like a war hammer with an EMP embedded in the head. So when it hits, it shocks people. The game is just absolutely insane. Yeah, essentially lightsabers. The plasma swords burn when they hit. So, like the game made sanguiphages is what they're called, or the vampire class. They're genetically predisposed to be good at melee, so a lot of people use them as melee class. So, I'm a little iffy on the plasma swords with them, because when they hit, they burn, but the sanguiphages are genetically afraid of fire. So they set people on fire and then run away from them. So I probably won't give the plasma sword to a sanguiphage. I'll probably give it to a different melee character. But, like, my main goal is to get my shooting up. My focus at the moment, I got all of my main characters that have good shooting chain shotguns. And for our fluid ideology, our first upgrade was to add human primacy, which I don't personally agree with not bonding with animals, because I love my animals. Like, my cat is my son, pretty much. But in the game, what you get for human primacy that's a boost is the production specialist. And that means that every time you build an item like a weapon with one of your crafters, it's guaranteed to be 1 level higher. So if it was going to be good, now it's exceptional. If it was going to be exceptional, now it's masterwork. If it was going to be masterwork, now it's legendary. Legendary is the highest you can go. So it really is OP. The guns I have are, like, last playthrough, I went tunneler before I went human primacy, and the guns I made didn't have that bonus and were, like, way lower quality. I was getting normal and good guns. All of my guns currently are exceptional and masterwork. I haven't gotten any legendary yet, but there's other ways to get that. Like, if your guys have high mood, they can get inspiration. If they get a work inspiration, for crafters, they can craft a level higher than normal. Then you add human primacy. So then, like, if they're gonna, if they actually anything exceptional or above actually winds up being legendary. Lot of little stuff. Like the game. Let's sell all of the junk to these guys that got dropped. Like all these bad machine pistols and stuff. We don't need that pump shotgun anymore. Recurve bows. We'll keep the excellent one for now, in case we have to give it to somebody. And we'll keep the smoke launchers. There was a third smoke launcher, but we don't need more than one. Okay, now what do we want to pick up from them? Let's check up top first. They don't have any components. We don't need to buy Cobras. Let's get war masks so we don't actually have to make war masks. Hyperweave face mask at this stage in the game is going to be helpful. And I have a parka for the kid already. Let's sell him the kidney we harvested. Okay, so net we're going to bring in 321 silver. We're going to get a couple of masks so we have a little bit more head armor to protect against headshots. And we're going to offload a bunch of garbage that we don't need. You know what? For 19 bucks, I might keep the good revolver around. Yeah, let's keep the good revolver and the excellent recurve bow as backup weapons. Okay, black, let's get you into the mask. I mean, I'll keep talking. As long as you're here, you'll hear me talk about the game. Again, if you have any questions, just like specific questions, ask me. I do recommend hitting up the tutorial. Again, it's very much start small and play the way that makes sense to you. Like, one of the things I do to like kind of set myself up for the best is I like to pick stuff that's very close to the equator. I didn't realize this when I started, but as you move away from the equator, the temperature changes, just like in real life, and so do the growing seasons. So if you're close to the equator, we have permanent summer here close to the equator. So we can literally grow outside all days of the year, which every year is 60 days, and it's divided into 4 quadrants. Like, we're in September now, which in the northern hemisphere, September is fall. And then it'll go to December, which is usually winter. And then I believe April, May is after that, which is spring, and Jugust would be summer. Yes. And so if you go to the world map, now this stuff, I think most of the Rimworld community wants a little bit of a rework of the way the world map works. You don't have to render the full map. I did just because I like having options for spawns. Like, when looking for good spawns, I like having a lot of room. But if you were, say, doing the Ship to the Stars quest, you'd probably want to render this just like, you know, somewhere between 10 and 30% of the map. But I live here, and you can send out caravans and stuff, and it's possible in the vanilla game to have, I think, up to 5 settlements. So I can send people out to these different tiles all around me and set up additional settlements. And each settlement has to be managed individually. So, like, if you have one pawn who's poor as shit in one area, he's going to get raids with one guy. And then, like, you have a rich colony over here that's got, like, 15 people and, like, all the wealth, they're going to get hit with big raids. So you can kind of, like, divide up your wealth if you, like, split up your colonies. I rarely ever have multiple colonies, though. It's a lot of work just to get one to where you need it. And if you're going to treat it as a challenge game, like, if your goal is to really, like, play it on the hardest difficulty and, like, challenge yourself, I do recommend really, like, looking up some of the tutorials and, like, not necessarily learning how, like, the order that people do it, but trying to understand how to counter different stuff. Like, the game's going to throw a lot of different things at you, and knowing how to counter them makes all the difference. Like, I recently learned that if you make EMP shells for your mortars, they can knock out shields. So, like, there are things called mech clusters that drop that have these high shields that if you shoot regular mortars, they just break against the shield. And those can actually mortar you back. which is like, oh shit, all of my wealth is getting destroyed. But that's one of the reasons I actually live in a mountain, because under high mountain, which if you look at the roof overlay, everything that's dark gray or dark green, they can't mortar in dark green. Because the mountain is too thick. It just hits the top of the mountain and disappears. So I build a lot under the mountain for that. Now, the light green they can mortar, so not all of my base is, like, protected. And, like, there's an opening here, which allows me to put my wind turbine out here protected. There's a lot to the game, is basically what I'm saying. This is a kill box called the Singularity, and I have a zigzag going into it. Having a zigzag into a kill box is pretty standard, but what kill box you use really kind of depends on the style you're going for. Some people think the Singularity is a little bit too overpowered, and I may try to, like, reinvent the kill box, so to speak, and, like, do my own variations and stuff at one point. But at the moment, my goal is to get a win. So I'm using every advantage I could possibly have. I'm min-maxing as much as possible on my ideology. I'm trying to push a very specific build for the Singularity. That's why I rushed to chain shotguns. Yeah, the mountain is way too thick. They can't handle the thickness of the mountain. Oh, man. And so the size of the things that hit you is also dependent on the size of your colony. Now, these three are guests, so they don't count. They're going to be with me for a couple of days. Desperate refugees. Their leader is Bishop. They say that crop blights starved them out of their village. They beg you for permission to stay for 6 days. So for 6 days, I have 3 helpers. But there's always the possibility they'll turn on me. Oh, and there's downsides to everything, too. So the downside to building under the mountain is everywhere that's dark green, infestations can spawn. And bugs are pretty nasty on losing is fun. So unless you've got a good team, building under a mountain could actually hose you pretty bad. But I've gotten used to dealing with the infestations a lot. So I'd rather deal with the infestations than the auto mortars. So, like, that's the trade I'm making today. I'm deciding that I would rather deal with bug infestations than auto mortar attacks from mech clusters. That being said, the auto mortar attacks are a lot easier now that I know about the EMP grenades, but we're still researching the technology to get EMP grenades and EMP shells. So there's that. Quest available. Spectacle of hives. Probably not. 2 hives is not bad. But those are garbage rewards. Yeah. Literally, we hang out in our Discord for the channel most nights. And there's like 2 or 3 of us that play the game regularly. And we talk about how the game works and different techniques. We share videos and tutorials and stuff. Tell me if you do want to join. This is an older link, but it's supposed to be good forever. If it doesn't work, let me know, and I'll generate a new Discord link. But that should work. If it doesn't, if you don't want to go, don't go either. You know, like, do as you please. Whatever. Now, with any luck, our builders are going to get our new worship room. Our ideology started with Sky Lantern festivals as our primary worship, and we did those outside, but they require wood, and I wanted the rest of my later game wood to go towards indoor stuff, like more beds and stuff like that. So we switched everything over to social festivals, but in order for those to be good, you have to have a pretty nice room. So, oh, don't worry, Red. I go through the same thing. I do a lot of research on games before I buy them as well. I probably want to say at least 50 hours of gameplay. If you want to see my favorite YouTuber for this game, check out Ambiguous Amphibian. He's got a really nice blend. I don't want Venom Fangs. You could have offered me a better reward and I would have betrayed them in a heartbeat, but Venom Fangs are not worth anything to me. Oh, he's the planter they brought. Harvesting rice, playing the game of hey, okay, Bishop, can you haul that for me? And Lion is sleeping. Lion is our child. Lion is learning at an insane rate because we have them on a where is it? A triphasic sleep and recreation schedule. So all Lion does is take 3-hour power naps. Oh yeah, Minecraft question. That I'm actually more knowledgeable on. Although, you know, we can't know everything too. What do you got? Shoot. I have not. I literally, this past weekend, I just started my very first modded Minecraft world. I'm playing Vault Hunters, the new 118 iteration. So far, I'm really enjoying it, although I'm having a lot of trouble finding glow squid, which is frustrating me to no end. Let's put granite doors for the prison. Yeah, for a while I was mostly just doing vanilla Minecraft. I mean, slightly. I say vanilla, but it's like vanilla plus. I have some minor mods, mostly to aesthetics. Wait, what are we making this masterwork? Human leather kneel pillow. Yeah, human leather is a thing in this game. And since my people are okay with cannibalism, we wind up making a lot of things out of human leather. Okay, black. Black is meditating. I need someone to get this junk out of here. Human leather. When you butcher creatures, you get their leather. So, yeah. Okay, I want to... Okay, I think after microelectronics, we're going to go air conditioning and geothermal. Maybe geothermal before air conditioning. Well, I think it starts by purchasing Rimworld, but I don't want to sound like I'm, you know, I'm not endorsed by the game or anything. But I think the best way to start the cult of human leather is to start playing Rimworld. Okay, this wasn't my primary build for you, Altstat, but okay. What's white is digging, Cam is doing fields. Okay, you're cleaning. Let's get you harvesting, young lad. I mean hauling. Let's put this a little faster. Good, plans are good. Now, one thing to remember about Rimworld is that it's a story generator. Now, I'm kind of playing in a min-maxy and what most people would call a sandbox manner. I don't necessarily agree with that term for what I'm doing, but that's the way people call it. But I think the game can be a lot of fun when you start really looking at the story. Like Boba here tended the buffalo herds, keeping them safe from predators and treating sick animals. It was quiet work, but she enjoyed being away from people. And then she grew up in adulthood to built houses among and sometimes suspended in the trees for her people to use while traveling or foraging. Boba learned how to best find and use wild plants and how to fight off wild animals. And then if you go over to social, it actually tells you how they're interacting with people, who their friends are, who their children are, husbands. Yes, thank you for posting that it is a joke. The thing about this game is you can't help but make horrible, horrible dark humor jokes, so I hope the Twitch moderators and stuff understand, but frankly, I think I'm flying under the radar right now. Back before I got sick, I had a lot more people watching, but we're low population at the moment for streams, so. Now, what's Herring doing? Building wooden dining chair. Fabulous, fabulous. Except I would have liked her to build these first. Okay, I think I kind of just... Let's put it on 2. I think the caffeine is settled in enough now that I can kind of go a little bit faster. Refoche. Moderate blood loss. Probably from us stealing his blood to drink. I'd like to get another ritual going, but I really need this room to get cleaned out. All right, it's wonderful meeting you, Red. You are welcome to come back anytime and hang out. I hope I was informative, and if you get the game, I hope you have fun playing it. You have yourself a marvelous evening. Okay, I'm gonna play this game right here. I just want everything out of that room. Now, this is a terrible way because I'm just dumping all this stuff into the hallway. But when you have stuff... See how they, like, once they got up on it, they kept going? So I'm not overly worried about it. It'll eventually all get hauled out of here. But I want this room cleaned out, like, as a priority. Just because we're going to start running rituals. We're already behind on our rituals, in my opinion. But it's okay because we're also behind on our components. Which is always the story in Rimworld. Like... Rimworld is the story of being bottlenecked by not having enough components. All right, let's let Lion eat. We'll leave that door open as well. Now, I gotta say, once Bishop got over eating human meat, he's been very helpful in getting stuff done. I'm very happy we got the refugee quest. We're making a lot of progress because of it. Having that extra builder and planter is making all the difference. Would it be better if people were getting into the whole, you know, researching thing? Maybe. I mean, we're at a point with the research. I don't want to say we're safe. Because there's no real such thing as safe with Randy. Not until you're, like, completely outscaled him and you've got, like, an infinite amount of people and weapons and everything. And even then, sometimes he just stomps on you accidentally. Is that set to be mined? It is set to be mined. Now, I do want to mine out these walls and replace them, but since we haven't actually smoothed any of the other walls, it's not a high priority. Getting in floors is not a high priority. It looks like AltStat's working on getting up the singularity. I gotta be honest, I think it's probably time that we open up these doors to allow for that to be a thing. Hey, Trev, where are you going? You know what? Why don't you come down here real quick for me, Trev? I want you to hold open these doors. The idea being that when people The path they'll see is through here and then through down here in through the singularity. And even though we don't have it fully finished, once these 3 barrier pieces are sorted, we're pretty much done. We're pretty much done. I mean, it'll be nice to get all of these up to slow things down, but at the moment we've got enough up that, like, the size of the raids that we're currently getting shouldn't... We could still use it, is what I'm saying. We don't have to worry too much. Let's make sure all these doors are open since Alt is actually walking through here. It looks like all these are held open properly. That's definitely held open. So then it's 4 people here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, and then 5 here. Right? No, 2 here. 4, 5, and 2. That's 11. Okay, wonderful. Alt stats building some of the stuff. Okay, okay, fantastic. And then let's make sure that you focus on getting that done. And then after that, hopefully he goes straight to that piece. If he goes back to get some, like, food or something, we'll let him do that. If he unfocuses and goes to do something that we don't need him to do, I do think we should get a little bit more doctoring going. Oh, I just saw the sorry for not staying longer. I'm sure you're already gone. Don't worry about it, Red. Everybody does what they do. Everybody is here as long as they can be. I appreciate everyone, whether they're lurking, here for a long time, here for a short time. Doesn't matter as long as everybody is having a good time. You know what? Let's cancel that, even though it's a poor bed. I'm going to have Herring build us a couple of more beds, because she's going to wind up building us good beds, and we need to up our bed quality. Again, I'm trying not to go too fast right now, because I have a tendency to go too fast after I've taken a break for the evening, and that kind of winds up being what hoses me. Like, I come back to the game, and I'm like, oh, yeah, let's just go. And I hit 3, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, why am I dying? And it's like, well, you, And our wood is getting in order, so let's... I mean, there should be enough going on here that... Now, I don't anticipate having more than 8 prisoners, so that should be enough beds for the barracks. Then we'll work on getting the other stuff in there eventually. Masterwork what? Herring. Okay, good. Masterwork. Excellent. So let's get black into a masterwork bed. Moses, we don't care about. Cam can go into an excellent. Now, Lion is already an excellent. Boba is in excellent. Alt is in excellent. So we've got excellent pretty much. Now, our guests are still in good beds. Oh, Trev is in a poor bed. Bishop is in good. Is there an excellent available? No. Okay. Let's move Moses to a good bed. Wait, no, Trev was in the poor. So let's put Trev over here. That poor bed's got to get destroyed. Now that we have a few more beds, I can stand to destroy that a little bit more. Herring is coming over here to do some work. What is this? This is good. Okay. At one point, we'll get a furniture factory going. There's a lot more important. As long as the beds are excellent or better for our main colonists, I'm pretty happy. So we will be bed swapping around a little bit here and there as we go. But the idea is essentially. Now this is going to be for prisoners. Okay, in fact, let's not move that. I'm going to leave this little thing over here until this is fully discontinued, because we might need to, like, quickly bring someone in here, heal them up, and then relocate them. I don't need to relocate Rafosh at the moment. Alright, couple of things. Let's get a stockpile right over here. We're going to make this critical, and this is going to be mortars. Ooh, poor quality stuff. Ugh, tainted too. How long has it been since we got hit? Long enough that we might get hit pretty soon. We are well above the wealth we need to be above. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous. What's Lion doing? Cleaning. No, you're cleaning over. You know what? You know what we got to do? We got to get rid of the home area in here. Okay, now Lion, I need you to continue hauling these, my man. I probably should have let them finish doing the idio room before the rest of the prisoner barracks, but the prisoner barracks is actually important, so we're gonna let the prisoner barracks happen. Plus, we're gonna be using the wood. Okay, I think they've actually sorted through the wood, so they should go back to working on this stuff. Now, let's micro Lion a little bit again. Oh. Boop boop. Oh, I gotta stop shaking my leg. I always forget that when I shake my leg, it shakes the camera. Now, I know I'm making his learning go down, but he's already pretty top tier, so like we're gonna push this room, then let him get back to doing whatever he wants. But this room needs to get done soon because we need to push rituals in order to get more people. And our guests are actually filling some slots that we needed filled now. I'm actually very happy with the guests we got. Like, we got a builder and a planter as guests. I'd love to get a permanent builder and planter on our team here. Like, that would make me very much more happy. That's a horrible way to say that. Masterwork, wooden bed. Wonderful. We will probably switch the masterwork bed with one of our people's bed. Okay, watching work be performed. That's good. Okay, so like poor, excellent. I think there's a good bed here. Yeah. So let's actually take one out. Let's take the unowned good bed and put that there. Then let's reinstall this masterwork. We'll let them do their thing. Now on the plus side, our miner is mining out a bunch of steel and silver. I mean, I'm real bad at wealth management. Wealth management is an important part of this game, but it's something that I am not good at. So that's something I definitely have to work on if I want to start pushing up to harder difficulties, like the 500% games and stuff. I don't know if I'm going to push up that much. I don't know. Losing is fun might be... I don't know where I stop. The idea of stopping is just so awkward to me because, like, it's not ever going to stop, man. If you've seen Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, you know that quote. I also use a planning mod to get different color planning. Stuff like that I feel like is very reasonable to add to the game. Now, we're prepping over here for these to be fields. The idea being that an 11 by 11, from what I understand, once you go tunneler and you can do fungus, 26 tiles of fungus is what you need to feed a colonist forever. And I think that's not before it's turned into nutrient paste. So each one of these should be at least 4 colonists worth of food. So the idea is that we're going to have, like... You know, we're going to have a nice grid of them here, maybe like a 9 by 9. The ones that get exposed to thin roof, we're probably going to make our hydroponics rooms for our profit crops. And the idea is every time we add enough colonists that we're over capping what we theoretically have, then we're going to put that into others. Sorry, I just totally spaced. I was like explaining stuff. I'm like, basically it allows us to do a little math. Like, oh, we've got 12 people, so we should have 3 11 by 11s dedicated to fungus at least. Maybe plus 1 for our chem fuel. I mean, that might even be a little bit too much. So, like, I think if we had 12 colonists and we had 3 11 by 11s, that should probably be enough fungus to keep the colonists happy as well as keep the chem fuel up. And if I was wrong, we just add a little bit more. And we're going to get there gradually, so we'll balance it as we go and see as we go. And like I said, making things into paste can often make that even more... Oh, God, sorry, guys. Focus lost. That is the chronic illness part of my stream yelling at me. We made it an hour and a half deep, but I desperately need to take a quick restroom break. Enjoy the music of Bobby Mendibles of the Electric Delirium. Bobby is fantastic at what he does, so please go check out him and his band. They're wonderful. I'll talk to you guys in just a moment. I gotta go use the restroom. let's get back to business. Oh, I always turn that on and then, okay. Now, I can't believe those poplars are still up. They're in the way of our wind power so much. So we're going to send Cam over to knock them out. Black is cutting stone. That's fantastic. We've got more chem fuel than I thought we would. Okay. Oh, because they were moving it. That's why. It registered as not there. That's fine. We've got a little bit of extra. Now these are battery spaces, like individual battery spaces to keep the explosions from destroying everything. Herring, can you please do me a favor and just finish that? Like that I want finished more than anything. Bishop and Alt can work on the fences. You please get the last barricade up. Let's push to a 2-speed. Alt, where are you going after this, my man? Fantastic. Bishop, where are you going? Relaxing? No. What I want you to do is construct this, then construct... I don't understand why he's got to go up to go down type of thing. Let's push our secondary builders just a little bit. If our guest gets upset, I'm not gonna be too mad. I mean, he's kind of a whiny Wilson anyway. That's not really a thing. I just matched names to the word. So whiny Wilson, that'll do it. Put on a little bit more music. Okay, so essentially we're at singularity stage. Like, we're still working on getting the secondary one up, but like Herring's finishing up the box now. The doors are all open. What I need you to work on after that is the chairs. Missing 45 wood. You know what? Let's just make them out of steel. We have so much steel, it's absurd. Furniture. Dining chair out of steel. Boop and boop. And now... So she's going to eat, and then she's going to build those 2 chairs. Let's hit 2. Those 2 are finished with the things I've queued them up for. Resting. Okay. Topping it off. Alt, where are you going? Resting. Weird path to get there, bud, but okay. Okay, bud. What are you doing? No shit. I cannot wait until this thing is, like, done and everything is pulled out of it. I don't know if I'm ever going to harvest the steel that's in here. Just because, like, the frustration of sending someone into this maze. I think building the maze is one of the more, like... I don't want to say bittersweet, but, like, it's one of the more... And I don't want to say, like, I don't know what the word is. Tedious? I think tedious is the word. I think building your maze going in, if you're building it in open territory, that's one thing. But, because then you can kind of start in and go out, or start out and go in layer by layer. But when you're digging it like that, it requires them to actually go through the whole maze to build the obstacles. I gotta blow my nose. Thank you, thank you. That's one of the reasons I made that no camera version, so the game can still be running, but that I can, like, turn off the camera to blow my nose and stuff. Bishop. You know what? Let's try that. Because if we can convert Bishop, Bishop will be a lot happier for the rest of the time he's here, which is not very long. That's 4 days. Oh, not a big deal. Bishop was upset by the attempt. Wonderful. 2 days. Okay, well, that was a bad idea. We tried. We absolutely tried. Beauty is one of the problems, which is why once we've gotten done using our guests to finish up our kill box, the main focus is gonna be to get them to start smoothing out this stuff and making this room pretty. If we could get this room pretty, we'd be set. Like, I desperately want to fill in all of this stuff that needs to go in this singularity. Okay, he's going to the fence. What a weird... Oh. Oh. Let's speed everything up just a little bit. I don't think I can watch that happen. What I do think we need to do... You know what? Like, this dump area... Let's copy the settings. Paste the settings here. Because we can't actually use this ground to grow on. So we might as well... Let's make the ground that we can't use the dumping stockpile. Like this mud and the water. And then, like, the stuff that we put on here will deteriorate faster. We can let that flow. So that will be our dumping stockpile now. So we can delete that. I would like this deconstruction to happen up here too. So we may have to let that... I don't know. We got helpers. So a lot of this, I think, is just going to be letting it flow. Like, we're kind of at that spot where it is just like we got to let the grind. Lion, if you're going to clean, would you mind cleaning up here? And... So, I would say this build falls into safety first, comfort second as the definition. I like to have a freezer up pretty quick, but... Oh, those are deer. But we don't start with air conditioning research with electricity as tribal, so... Getting up all of the stuff we need to defend ourselves, i.e. mortars and stuff, is super important. Now, Once we get this room up to, like, at least get it clean and get all the kneel pillows and the symbol built and everything, like, once we get this room at a reasonable point, we can start our rituals. If we get someone mediocre, we can send them out with whatever we can put in their hands to go trade, which could be very valuable to us. I think making sure that we have someone out caravanning, even if it's just by themselves without any animals, is going to be valuable to us. Let's get rid of that as a spot, and actually, let's move the party spot over there. And the marriage spot. Everything can be over there. We can get rid of that. And then the caravan spot. Let's put the caravan spot literally like right there. And now it's not in our fields. All right, she's hauling 75 blocks, and these things are 1 block a piece, so I feel like she's probably going to hit all of those, plus, like, the door or something. So, again, I'm trying to stay on 2. I hope it's not too slow for everybody who's watching. When I hit that 3 button and I added the extra speed from the smart speed, it really, like... Okay, I gotta do this. So if we do that, and then take Cam, capture. Now Cam will take him to another bed, and then we could set this for prisoners again. Actually, let's put that dead center, which should be here. No, here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So dead center is there. Bishops, where's Halt? Consuming rice. After your rice, please finish that door to the prison. Major break risk, Bishop. Just go eat, buddy. All right, I'm going to put it on 3 now. I kind of want to sort. I kind of want to power through this work. It bugs me that my builders are the ones that break the most. Like, building is kind of what we need the most of. And, like, our 2 guests that aren't builders are doing fine, but our guest that's the builder is breaking. And our extra person... Okay, Lion is back on a cleaning spree, so let's get you cleaning up here. I mean, we've got plenty of rice coming in, too. So, like, we're good on that front, which is fantastic. Now, what I'd like to do, I would really like today, by the end of the stream, to move most of the workbenches and everything into this room. I think today's goal is basically to get the niceness of these 2 main rooms up, so that we can have them working in a separate room than they're living in. That way we can try to maximize our barracks buffs. But we do want their workroom to be nice as well. A little bit of coffee left. Zoom in just a little. Now, Trev has been massively helpful. Him and Cam have basically been out planting the tree crops. Which, again, like, we could use the trees that are out on the map, but I like to generally, like, I don't mind taking a little bit more time to get resources if they're safe. So we're basically going to farm all of our trees. Now, our main tree farms are probably going to remain like this big area here and this area here. This area is going to be opened up, but more easily accessible through these doors here. So, you know, this will be the most exposed, so that'll probably just remain trees. This area over here will be trees. It'll be the even safer trees. Eventually, we're going to close off these doors and put a wall very much like this over here where this wooden wall is. Once we go through these spike traps one more time, we're probably going to do that. And then we're going to punch a hole down here so that raids can just funnel through here and into the singularity. We have these doors here so that when the raid breaks, we can just move our people right into this little nook and kill them as they try to get back out. Maximizing our acquisition of guns and armor for smelting, and maximizing our intake of human meat for eating and converting to chem fuel. Okay, wonderful. Herring is working over here. This spot's almost ready for us to start doing rituals at. The other thing I'd like to do... Let's put marble above granite right now, because the next thing I want to do is once they get all the structures built over here, we'll start using this room for rituals. But then the focus is going to be marble floors in these 3 rooms: the idio room, the work room, and the barracks. And I think the barracks and the idio room are going to be first. Then we'll do this. But since this room and this room share this wall, we're going to get, like, you know, a little bit of the work done on it. But that's our main jam. And now we've got deconstruction projects scheduled up here, but we also now want to tear this down. Okay. I'm gonna miss them. They were good. They were good. Nobody cooks. Just eat raw food. If Altstat cooks, it's just going to be as bad as eating raw food anyway, as far as risk. There's a few points in here I'd like to shore up. You know what? So I think these walls, we're going to allow them to build, so that as we get more stuff, we could get those going. And then I think we're going to actually build that wall for now. Oh, actually, these, that's not how I do those anymore. So at this point, we just gotta scale with Randy and take whatever he throws at us. So okay, Lion has definitely done his share of the cleaning. Let's get him off cleaning for the moment. Oh wait, that's Black. Black can stay like that. Where is Lion? Up here. Okay, so Lion... Let's switch you back to Hall first. Yeah, I don't want the betrayal reward. Now, right now, their main focus is getting these done. Okay. Fantastic. The possible future rewards sounds great. So like I said, I think our main, like our active role in this is going to be the rituals. Other than that, I think we can kind of like maybe do some like zone expansion for resources. Like it's always alt stat. Might as well get a little bit more going, right? Whatever. I'm not ready to redo my planting yet, mostly because a lot of the tree crops are still underage, and if we redo the planting, then we cut down a bunch of the trees and don't get any wood from them, and it was a lot of wasted time. So we're going to wait a little bit longer. Once this crop is getting close, the poplar crop, we'll start, you know, adjusting our crops in this top section to be like strips instead. When I start out, I like to optimize my farms to what's most important going in the rich soil. Like right off the bat, you want your food in the rich soil so you get it quick, and then you want your cotton and your heel root in the next in the extra rich soil if there is extra rich soil. The idea being that sorry about the stuffed nose. I feel very congested today. It's a little bit dusty out here in the valley today. Oh, you know what? Let's do that for now, so that they don't get these corners stuck. We'll allow those once the other bits and pieces get built. I'm really fighting the urge to just hit smooth on everything, but that's just not what we got to do. There's just the tiniest bit of building. There's like 1 or 2 fences down here, a few pillows up here, which I think we're out of materials for anyway. 2, 4, 6. There's 8, 2, 4, 6. Okay, we got enough Neil pillows to do the ritual anyway. The more important thing is the lectern. 50 wood. Cam, where are you? Can you do me a favor and harvest that oak tree real quick? That's 34. So harvest, harvest, harvest. And now there's enough so Herring can work on the lectern. We got a very evil... Like, I didn't pick this symbol. We got a very evil symbol. I like it. I guess not evil. The symbols aren't evil. The people that use them are, right? All right, alt stats working on the power grid area. I'm going to take one more shot at blowing my nose. Hopefully that'll clear me up a little bit. Excellent. Now, the reason I prioritized marble over granite is because we've already got 500 granite blocks, and most of our infrastructure I want to be in granite because it's solid, but our floors and our main walls, since most everything is marble, we're going to smooth. So even though this is granite, we're going to smooth it. Now, the smooth marble will add beauty. The smooth granite won't, but, like, it's there. But, like, we'll replace these steel walls with marble since all of this is marble. Same thing over here. And that's going to keep our beauty up. You know, every little bit helps, right? Now, as soon as we get all of our essentials researched, what I decided is that I do want to push genetics a little bit this round. Not as far as trying to create superhumans. I don't think we're going to be on this map long enough to create god pawns, other than the ones that we get in and we enhance by bionics or like the kids we raise or whatever. But what I would like is to be able to put in genetic optimism. You know, basically a baseliner comes in and it's like, okay, this person is going to do X, Y, and Z for the colony. There's usually one or two things at least that you're like, they're never going to be doing these things. So I'd like to pull the genetics off my people to give them like two awfuls. You know, like, oh, they're not going to build and they're not going to plant. So awful planting, awful construction. And that'll give us a +4. And then you drop genetic optimism for a -3 and dead calm for a -1. And now you've got a colonist that never breaks violently and that is got a permanent +10 mood. And so, like, my goal is to, that's like going to be our basic cocktail, is to like keep violent breaks down. Growth moment. I've been waiting for that. I've been so excited for that. What do we got? Oh, so yeah, absolutely. You get social. I'm tempted to put body modder and then just stick something on him. Let's go fast walker. It's like the most overall Dr. Warden construct and art. I mean, we've got some wasted passions. Hopefully our next round we get full options, because I think you can get up to an option of 6 here, and like 2 or 3. So hopefully our next round is a little better. We didn't have our learning center up, and we didn't have as many people to teach. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Now, I think our tree is on... Yeah, we're 3 grass away on our tree. Okay, microelectronics is done. Let's get geothermal up, and then we'll go air conditioning. I mean, it's going to take a bit of work to patch this geo in, because smoothing walls and all of that, but... it's also going to take a little while to research it. One of my biggest problems is I just keep queuing up more work. I'm like, oh, I just want this to be done, and then I queue up more work. Now, we got good mood. Is there any reason we shouldn't pop a ritual right now? We've got plenty of food. We've got 12 beds, no guests. I don't see any reason why we don't do ritual. All right, let's ritual up. Now, 2 things. We're trying to, well, few things. We're trying to get people. But if we get a bad person, we could do an execution for the points. If we get a mediocre person, okay, we didn't get someone, so let's do it again while they're right here. Weird. All right. let's give them a day. We had a good one and a bad one, so those buffs and debuffs should balance each other out. Let's give them a little while to do some work. You know what? Everybody's... let's use alt stat as a baseline here. When alt stat's ready to party, then we'll party. Now he's hauling a chunk, and then he's going to go and eat some food. If he doesn't go to sleep, we'll pop a party. If he does go to sleep, we'll pop a party when he wakes up. Okay, he's going to sleep. Masterwork. We're basically just going to do the bed swap. Every time one is way better down here, we're going to pull the worst one up here down and pull the better one up here up. And then we do that until we finish building down here. And then we deconstruct all our worst beds and move from there. Now, considering how much steel was actually in our build path for what we're trying to construct, we are, like, massively over wealth for where we need to be. Like, that's the only downside to this current seed, to be honest with you, is that just by digging out the area that I need to live in, I'm putting myself in a position where my wealth is very far above where it needs to be. Now... we got microelectronics, so let's queue up our EMPs. Let's make... We're going to start with one set of EMP grenades. And then we're going to make... Do until you have... And that's going to be 3 at the moment, because I think that's going to more than eat up my components. 2 components... Okay, so that would be 6... And this is 6 components. So we're only going to get 1 EMP shell out of it. We need to get a few more components sorted. So let's look at where our safest dig site is. Truly, I don't want to go out here, but I think it's right here. Let's check out. Okay, White's literally hauling, so let's actually get them down here. I feel like this is a little risky, but, you know, no risk, no reward type of thing. Wonderful. Hauling 13 components. Okay, that'll get us the things we really need. I'm trying to be just a little bit stingy about what we build with components up until we get our fabricator up. Give me 1 second. Like I said, it's a little dry and dusty over here in the valley today. Okay. All right, we'll wait for him to move that one up there, then we'll swap the other one down. We really need him off Smoke Leaf. He's been on, like, a triphasic schedule just to keep his mood basically up, so, like, we kind of just need to let him rest. Masterwork. So let's put white in there. Cam is still an excellent. So let's put Cam over here. Black is in Masterwork. Lion is in excellent. Okay. Okay, so let's get rid of... I think there's a good bed. Yeah, let's reinstall the good bed down here. Let's put... You know what? Let's move alt here. The happier we can make alt, the better. And then let's put Boba here. Now, Boba... Herring is the only one not in a Masterwork. Now, Herring is still on build priority, yeah? Which is fine, but not. Let's put Herring back down to that. I mean, alt isn't going to really do any work, but I don't need Herring moving beds as much as I need her actually, like, working, so... So hopefully... Is Lion just hauling stuff? He is just hauling stuff. That's fine, actually. And this is why I like having a tree farm, is once you have a tree farm, you can kind of start doing furniture farms, you know? Yes, you could build it out of steel or any of the other materials, but wood is comfortable and reasonably cheap, especially once you get the farm going. See, we're starting to get to the point where this can be turned into fields. My outdoor goal is to get this geothermal researched and up and get all this top area here turns into like strips of fields, and then just leave this bottom area. Like pretty much like down like below this line, this will be trees, and then above that line it'll be like strips that we could swap out for whatever crops we want. We can hit rituals again. I'm going to color everybody up because I forgot that we added the masks and stuff, and you got to stay above 60% on the clothing to get the color buff. You don't have to plant a lot. Like, I planted like 4 tiles of dye, and I've had pretty much plenty of dye to dye everybody's clothing. So it's like a really cheap +1 buff. Even though it seems like it's not a lot, every little bit helps, especially in the beginning of the game. I can't say that I'm happy about a low psychic drone, but at least it's on the females, because alt really couldn't handle it. I can't make a chessboard as tribals. Let's leave that door open as well. And I can't believe we're already at 2 hours. Like, this game... Oh, see, Cam wasn't getting the bonus, because technically she was only at 50% clothing. So that was worth the coloring effort right there. Now, I think Herring stuff is all colored. White stuff is all colored. He's over 60% at the moment, but he's sleeping. When you get up, change your style first, then you can eat. He's technically over the 60% mark. He's at 66%, but we'll dye the Hyperweave face mask just in case he goes and picks something up later and we don't notice. You know, one of these days I'll remember to buy an air purifier. Okay, so we need to get a high-tech research bench up. I feel like I have to sneeze so bad. Now, we got EMPs over here. I'm going to have to blow my nose again. I'm sorry, guys. I thought, stimulants were supposed to be decongestants, naturally. Okay, so I want that to go there. So we've got to move this light bulb up to there. Okay, so Herring, what are you doing? Consuming rice. After you do that, do me a favor. The other question I have... Where is the tool bench? Don't have it yet, I guess. Ooh, tree linking. Very important. Now, I think at the moment... Yeah, we're at level 3, so we're going to get level 4 here. Fingers crossed for, like, Berserk. Of course, there's a heat wave. Skip, fantastic. That's a great one. I'll take Skip as my level 5. Now the thing is that deprioritized Herring. Herring, please just go and do that real quick. I know real quick and smoothing are two words that really don't go together, but... Okay, now... We need the high-tech research bench. Do we have any cloth? No, we're better off building wood chairs still. We can get rid of that. Are any of these masterwork? No. Okay. So let's build a bed there. Actually, let's hold off on the bed building because we don't have Herring building. So let's not build any more beds. We got enough excellent and masterwork beds that we're good. It's okay if Altstat works on the research bench. Making the chair first. Okay, priorities, you know? That smoke leaf withdrawal, we really need him to hit 100% and start going down. We really need him off smoke leaf. In fact, like, no drugs for him. Like... It does mean that our priority is going to get cut down as far as, like, getting things built, but Herring is going to finish these builds, and, like, after that, I don't think there's much on the list that we need to build. We've got chain shotguns built for everybody that needs them. We got smoke launchers. We got the EMP grenades. We got EMP shells. We're pretty sorted for defense until we get some more barrels to build some more mortars. let's start moving stuff to the building room. For now, I mean, these are gonna go pretty quickly, but and I know we don't need an art bench just yet because we don't have an artist, but I'm gonna put down an art bench. Minor heat stroke. Is it cooler inside? It's cooler inside just naturally. So this needs 10 components. So we gotta do another quick component grind. We don't need a crafting spot anymore. We will move that there for now. I think the classroom can kind of stay in the barracks, but I think I want it moved down here. And then we'll actually give them chairs. That should make it a little bit more comfortable. What's the quality on these? Okay, there's no quality, which is fine. Herring is doing tailoring, which is good. Now Cam has got heat stroke, so we got to keep an eye on Cam. We might have to zone her to indoors just because it's a little nicer indoors. Yeah, we need this the deconstruction started. We need to get that going. Okay, so like I said, it's mainly ritual grinding time. Alt's gonna move a few of our pieces around that we queued to move. Now, what does he prioritize after moving? Is he going to deconstruct or smooth first after he moves these things? That's the question I have. That's right. He does have a few more things to move. Awesome. Now let's upgrade our eating situation. We're going to put that there. We're still going to go with wood. I'd love to start going with cloth chairs. We're just not there yet. Now that is a thing to be worried about, but it looks like a small one. Now, Alt doesn't have a weapon, does he? He doesn't, but... Okay, this is not going to be pretty, but it's not going to be terrible either. Herring, let's move you there. Cam, let's move you here. Oh, wait. I meant to hold this door. Why are they running away? Why are they running away? Okay. Seems odd. Seems very odd. Now let's check everybody's damage. Okay, now Black. This is why we have our doctor lawyer. Okay, now you also can go in here and take out the nests. Let's make him consume insect jelly. It's going to make him happy and fill his food, and then he can go back to resting until he's healed afterwards. Is the jelly marked in here? Oh, it is. Wonderful. Is it marked out of here? Let's make sure it's not in here. Fabulous. Okay, apparently that's probably because we're supremacist. Right, he just got a massive buff and then he goes back to sleep. Wonderful masterwork duster. Who needs a duster currently? White, get you in a duster, my man. All right, slowing it back down. I gotta remember, this is where I could lose it. Like, we're at a point where the game is starting to get hard, but it's still like we're in control currently. Our mood is balanced because we've got our genetic freaks. So we just got to make sure that we don't fuck this up. Now, Alt went and grabbed one. So I do want him to change out his style. because like this guy needs as many possible buffs as possible. Wonderful. Glad he's making use of the jelly. Now, who's assigned to cook in general? Everybody. So, Black, where are you going? No. Let's have you prioritize butchering. That'll get us some insect meat, which is not essential, but, you know, it's an extra food source. But mostly it'll get these corpses out of here before they start rotting and causing a problem. I might move this to the center of the room. Yeah, I think I like that in the center of the room more. Oh, they're going to party. Fantastic. Oh, I guess Black wasn't invited because Black was busy butchering. Now finish up the last creature or so, and then you can go do what you're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna hit a ritual in a second here. I want alt stat to like rest up just a hair. All right. Quality bed check. I'm tempted to just force Herring to make another bed. I really want to get all of these masterwork up here, but we've got everybody in a bed masterwork so far. As long as it's excellent or above, I'm going to be okay with it. It's just, you know, I'd like to max out that masterwork. It'd be great to start getting some legendary beds too. Alt stat's going to be puking from withdrawal. On the plus side, we won't have to deal with his withdrawal too much longer. It'll hit 100%, and then I think he becomes bedridden for a little while, but then it'll start to go down from 100%, and then when I think when it hits 0 after that, that's when he's no longer addicted to smoke leaf. So if we can get him off the smoke leaf addiction, that'd be fine. I mean, we've got to feel the smoke leaf coming in. Like, there's like half the thought of like, do you manage the addiction or do you cure the addiction? So we're gonna cure the addiction. And what's funny is after we cure the addiction... Alright. Boba, please get that gun inside. Whoa, 3 feels really fast. I might have hit 4 by accident, but... now, shortly I'll put up a weapons rack. But at the moment, I don't want to put one up just yet. Like, having everything in one stockpile is fine at the moment. It's going to get a little bit dodgy eventually. Now, I don't know that we have a lot of work queued up for Herring, so I think we can actually put Herring back on building. We've got 25 and 3 on the shells. We've got 255 chem fuel. Yeah, I think Herring goes back to building. Okay. Now, as far as mining, we don't have much queued up on mining. So I think that's actually where we start replacing this wall. We're gonna do alternating blocks so that we don't accidentally drop the ceiling on people. Okay, cool. When we get this table up, we're going to delete this table and chairs, then make a copy of it over here. That'll give us 12 eating spots, which should be more than sufficient to make sure that everybody gets the eating at table. When we research the nutrient paste dispenser, that'll go in here. And when we shift our fields over here, we'll add entrances to this place on that side. Okay, she's repairing. I'm not thrilled with her repairing. It's okay. She can repair. It's like... Alright. It's a little annoying that she's repairing everything first, but we're going to let her do it. Okay, she's going to deconstruct before she smooths. That's... I mean, it's not necessarily bad. Not that we need the steel, but fantastic. What are you doing now? Wait. So you deconstructed... Why can't we get rid of that floor? Okay, she's on to smoothing walls. Now, like I said, pretty much the next raid that comes through here, we're going to close off this door, and we're going to work on actually deconstructing and replacing this wall with other stuff. Alt stat. What's his major malfunction? 97. I don't know if that's going up or if it started to go down, but... Okay, when everybody gets up, we'll pop off another ritual. Staggering them does kind of work out a little bit, you know, so... A lot of times I like to pop them all off at once, but if you stagger them by a couple of days, it makes sure, like, you know, because when they're partying, they're not taking care of their needs, so it could sometimes fuck them up. Plus, you know, then you get, like... You get to constantly be doing rituals rather than just doing them one at a time. Let's hold that door since everybody goes through it so often. Same thing with this door. I mean, I'd like to get a new member. It's not, like, critical, but it'd be nice to have another permanent planter. It'd be nice to have another permanent builder. Losif. Neanderthal, undergrounder, psychically sensitive. That construction is nice. What's their health? No health problems. 49. Psychically sensitive. What kind of meditation? I've never kept a Neanderthal before. that predisposition towards being bad at shooting, though. I think we'll keep him. We'll keep him. But this does mean we're going to have to put up a smithy and get him an actual good melee weapon. This layout's going to change a little bit. These are just here because they fit here. It's actually the seat's going to be a fabrication bench right here with a seat right here. So there'll be actually a hallway here. Okay, let's get his work schedule sorted. We don't need handling. We don't need hunting. You're going to build... Ooh, build, then grow. They're an artist, too? Fuck. We kind of hit the jackpot with this guy. I've never had such a good Neanderthal. That is pretty fantastic, actually. No, don't load the gazelle. Just come and change your style. That was one of the better summoning rituals. Like I said, I'm not usually a Neanderthal person. We'll get them a good melee weapon, and then the next time we have insects, we'll have ourselves a melee blocker. Is kind of where I'm at brain-wise with that. Idio, fantastic. That being said, 2, 4, 6, 8 people. So let's get over to our tailor bench. Let's bust these up to 9. I'm glad I just upped the amount of cotton we have planted. It's not in the most fertile soil, but we do need to regularly get some stuff in. I'd like to get Devil Strand researched also. Like, that's on the list of things. There's a lot of good stuff that we got to get researched still, but at the moment we're not doing too bad. Now, the big problem with Losif is that he's just a melee person. We could give him a shotgun and put him front line in the Singularity, and he'll still level up his shooting to a reasonable amount. So, you know, we may actually do that, kind of. Oh, speaking of people, like, how's Yosef doing? 99% withdrawal. So, we're almost at the point where alt stat is gonna... The Relic of Fluidic Doctrine. Starlash. Yes. So since this is my fluid start ideology, I call it the Fluidic Doctrine. Seemed like a good name. It starts as Supremacy. Now, there may be other fluid starts that I go with eventually at one point, but... Okay, we're cutting a lot of blocks here. Playing Hoopstone, Losif, meditating. Oh, wait. That's right. We got to give Losif... He's a natural meditation, so he really needs to be over here. Alright, let's get a weapons zone. EMP grenades, smoke launchers. And chain shotguns can go over here. Everything else can stay over there. Now again, what we can do is we can order the deconstruction of this stuff right quick, because they'll deconstruct after they finish constructing, so... Okay, so we're up to 7 natural meditation pawns. Now, I think since our Neanderthal is not genetically optimistic, let's put them on a biphasic schedule. That is a good question. Is there any genetic strong immunity, cold tolerant, heat tolerant, aggressive, strong melee, robust, reduced pain? Slow study though. Okay. Now, here is the question. What do we make him for a melee weapon? All right, let's get our AC going so we can get a proper freezer up. Before I unpause this, let's get a weapon queued up. I don't know what to make him. So maces, let's do a little comparison. 40% flammable. 7 DPS, 21 armor penetration. 7 and 21. Now, if we look at the Gladius, 7.5 and 23. So the Gladius is all around better. Better DPS and better armor penetration. So let's make him a Gladius. Let's make it out of steel. You know what? Let's make it out of uranium. Let's make a uranium... No. Let's just make a steel Gladius. Let's make this herring. What is herring doing at the moment? Smoothing wall. Herring, I'm going to have you prioritize to go over there. I think she can finish it. Ooh. I'm finally done with my coffee. Time to open up my Arizona iced tea. She's going to get a ravenously hungry debuff, but the Gladius will get done. And then Losif can equip that. I want to check something. If we were to move this. So 1, 2. So if this is here at 1, 2. Like, where does this have to be to reach all of them? It has to, if it's right here. It never actually hits that bed. So 1, 2, and then on the third tile. So 1, 2, third. So if it's here, it's hitting that bed. Okay, so that means to me, let's do a little reorganization of the beds to make this more... X. Actually, no. That would be... So... That would be there. Now, we're still using torchlight in here, which isn't necessarily the greatest, but it's not necessarily the worst either. We'll move the shelving eventually. I'm just not ready to hit that just yet. There's like, I'm really desperately trying to focus. Now that we got the wall smoothing going on, I'm very happy. Now that we've got the barracks in here, I'm happy. We've got the singularity up and working, I'm happy. I am going to queue up the second singularity eventually, but at the moment, I know we're not going to need anything more. We're not going to have to shift to a secondary box until endgame. So I'm trying to focus on what I get them done, what I'm getting done. I do need to snag another quick restroom break. I've been pounding the liquids, which is good for my body, but definitely means I need to take a break and use the restroom. I'll make it a quick one. I will be right back. let's get back to it. I told you I'd make it a quick one. Okay, we need to get some components in our imposing building. What do we got? Glitter world, good. Oh, I forgot. Let's get goodwill off the rewards for now. I don't want goodwill with anybody right now. We'll do that late game. When it becomes more essential to maintain relationships with people. Like, when we have late-game breach raids, it'll be nice to be able to call in a lot of different allies. So we'll definitely get our allies going later on, but at the moment, I'd rather have high-end items as rewards from our quests. Okay, so let's start... Gonna get prepared for when this is actually a airlocked freezer. I'm making the airlocks for when this is a freezer. Oh, the other thing I do want to queue up for them. Granite barricade. In there. Okay. Okay. These are decent rewards, but can we take... Oh. What do we take though? Okay, so I think we can manage the longsword on our own. Our guy's using an exceptional one, but you know, we're one good build away with our production specialist of getting that or better. So I think it comes down to the psychic animal pulsar or the low shield pack, and I think we go low shield pack so we can get the telescope too. 6.2 days. I mean, we don't have to destroy anything or leave base. I think we take the hit. It just slows our guys down a little bit. So, that being said, let's go over here and make low shield, low shield pack important over here. Okay. Let's actually grab a female. She is female. Actually, black is going to be our shield. So let's just equip that. And now telescope. Yeah, perfect. We're going to set the telescope up there. Let's tell... Herring is female. Prioritize the telescope. Now, okay, so black is male, Boba's female, Lion is female, Cam is female, Herring is female. Yeah, so straight down the middle. Half our people... No. It's literally like, oh, you're accepting shitty quests? We've got another shitty quest for you. Okay, thank you very much. You know what, though? I'm going to have that dug out. It might be time... to queue up this entrance. These can't be fields yet, so... Man, we went from having no people doing construction to tons of people doing construction. He's no longer addicted! He suffered through it! I'm so proud of Alt. Look at him. Look at how happy he is. He's not addicted to drugs anymore. Ah, it's like a marvelous success story. So now he's productive. Losif is productive. Herring is back on building because we temporarily don't need her building anything else. Let's... Ooh, what is that? Is that... Plasteel. Good to know. When did Randy last hit us? Okay. What are we researching? We're on... Okay, so we got microelectronics. Here's a question. 4. I'd like to get this comms console up ASAP. Now, the question is, where are we putting it? Do we just put it right here? No. Okay, so we're going to have workbenches there. Let's put the comms console... Oh, it does need power, though. You know what? We're going to put the comms console... We're going to put it here. Ah, no, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not, Nether. No, we're not. Where are we going to put the comms console? Let's think about this. You know what? I would be happier with it. Okay, so let's say this is the research bench, then there's a chair there, then a space, then a chair where that is. So that would be here. I think I can go with that. Yeah, let's put the comms console there. Oh, no. Potential spam. You wonder how spammers actually, you know, make a living at this point. Now, the only reason I'm still fucking with my phone is because I just realized that my music disappeared. So let's put on some more music. I'm going to go with a little bit more Infected Mushroom. It's one of my favorite bands to listen to when I'm streaming. Okay, there we go. There we go. What do we got? 9 cobras. I might just meet them out here. We'll wait for them to get a little closer. Speed it up a little bit. And we'll just meet him out here. I don't have cover, but cover doesn't really matter. We'll put Losif in a melee blocking position. So, like... Let's put him there. And then let's grab the rest of these guys. Put them, like... Just a straight line. Why is that so hard? Now, Alt has actually earned his chain gun. Now, this is probably going to be the end, as I said, of the intro trap tunnel. Yeah, because that barking is really what cobras sound like. Barking cobras. No problem. That being said, let's cancel all that. It'll still remain active, but we're not going to be meeting them at this door anymore. From now on, we'll be meeting everybody over here. These doors are held open, so they'll path through here, through here, through here. The whole ridiculous way. And we leave these doors. That door needs to stay closed. That one's a backup in case like they see us go through the first one. Idea being that they won't even bother coming in this way. They'll path in and they'll see that these doors are open and path through here. At this point, I think it's let everybody sleep and eat, and then I think it's ritual. Ooh, trade, huh? See, now Boba's a weird case, because Boba is a quick sleeper, and we've got everybody in an excellent bed, so... What else do we need? Okay, low tier stuff. Let's get, since we have crops coming in, let's get drug production up so we can get an actual drug bench. I'll take a flak jacket. I really will. And what we could sell them is this garbage knife. Let's keep the ambrosia for us. Let's sell them some herbal. Because we've got plenty coming in from our field. So we'll sell them 67. Yeah, that looks about good. I wish they had cloth we could buy off of them. You don't honestly need to carry that because you're going to wear it. Then you're going to haul that in case we need it for somebody else. Actually, we do need that for somebody else. Oh, actually, Yosef should wear the flak jacket. Boba. Yeah, let's get Yosef in the flak jacket, because it's going to be the most as far as... It's going to be the most protection, and we're going to... He's our melee blocker, so we'll have him up front. Garanlin. Do we want a Garanlin? That's tempting. I gotta be honest, that's tempting. Because we can stick the Garanlin, like, right up in this corner or something and have someone go tend to it. No. No, not yet. And it doesn't sell enough for me to care to go over and get it. Question. Okay. I was checking the roofs over here. Like, insects spawning out here would kind of suck. I mean, it sucks no matter where they spawn, but... Alright, let's pop off another ritual, see if we can get somebody else. I mean, honestly, if we could get a ritual sacrifice for some points, I'd be pretty happy. I mean, we're not dying for points right now, but I would like to add Tunneler as soon as possible. Oh, if it was bad, we got to do that again immediately. So this is the first time I've successfully beaten a drug addiction on a pawn. And I'm very happy that we did, because Altstat's actually a pretty decent pawn, other than the fact that he came with a smoke leaf. I didn't even notice that. I probably wouldn't have taken him if I noticed it, so... fun, but not fun enough. Okay, one more left in the barrel. Let's pop it off. We're probably not going to get a person from it, so... no person, but at least it was a fun one. Once they finish this hallway, we'll get our well, we can't even get our air conditioning installed yet. We need a lot more smoothing. We need our geothermal up. We need our power grid up. You know, I had him go and get those components. Did he build? What did we have? What did we build with those components? Was it this? Oh, they put one here. They didn't put any here. I'd say the comms console is slightly more important than the research bench right at this moment, because we need to get more trade going. And it's dramatically going to boost our trade, so... This is always terrifying to me to send somebody out here to do this, but it's what we got to do, so... Oh, no. Let's wait till the psychic suppression is over. I forgot about that. He doesn't move very fast right now. So yeah, let's let him just do his thing. It was what, like 7 days, 6 or 7 days on the psychic suppression, so we're like a third of the way through. Okay, bulk goods trader's good. Okay, they took care of the power. All right, Boba's going out to trade. Excellent. Excellent. Let's get rid of the, like, little patches of stuff that we have. We can consolidate that. I don't really want to buy cloth, because we've got cloth that's going to be coming in. I'm not usually about buying war masks. I mean, it's just wood, but you know. Okay, then let's I don't know. Maybe let's sell them some rice. Not a lot, though. Like, let's just do, like, something like that. I want to make sure that we keep a nice stockpile, because we're due to get hit with something like toxic fallout or something like that, so... Other than that... I could maybe... Let's grab the veil. Okay, lion. I know it's weird, but you wear the veil. Actually, no. Yosef, I know it's weird. Yosef wears the veil. Lion... Okay, where is Altstat? Let's have Altstat drop the mask. Lion will wear the mask. Altstat, or Alts, yeah, he'll wear the wooden mask. And Boba, no, we'll have Black Hall. Now that should cover us. That should spread out all of our gear. And actually, Alt, make sure that you go and die afterwards. With a Y, not an I. Don't misconstrue me, Altstat. Okay, that left a poor hat out there, which I'm not going to worry about. I'd rather a poor hat be out there. Actually, I thought he was going to be able to wear the hat and the veil. But I think an excellent veil is going to be better than a poor hat, so we'll go with that for now. Now, if we could get a few more traders to come in, and we could get a few more upgrades, a couple of pieces of flak, some good helmets and stuff, that would be pretty dope. We've got 1,200 silver, so we're not in the worst of financial positions. Oh my god. Neither of these need to be on. Black should... No, black, please. That Geo's got to get up soon. Walls. And granite door. We'll put... what, like here and there. Let's queue up a few things just so we don't forget about them. But we don't have the components for these yet either, nor the power grid to support it. Now, in our playthrough against Cass, we lucked out and got a sunblocker. It wasn't an off-map, it was an on-map sunblocker, but we walled it in and were able to kind of capture it and secure it. And we were able to keep that going all the way to the end. So we were able to take the darkness meme and really dramatically improve our accuracy. And like, we basically had movement and accuracy bonuses at all times because everywhere was dark. Which worked out great. A gift from the reunion of the pit. What did you gift us? Oh, no shit. That good mask? Yosef. What does this have? Where is 80 of 80 hit points, quality excellent, flammability, cloth, layer, covers, armor against sharp, 9.4, 4.72. Okay, so yes, actually, so gear, drop that, and then wear that. Our Neanderthal's been told to change clothes so many times, he's probably so confused, like, why I change clothes? Flop hat, what are we looking at on that? 1622. 16 on sharp. Lion, what do you got on? You've got 40. Okay, so yeah, that's worth way more. That stuff's non-essential then, for all I can tell. Now, I think Lion already has a cloth parka on, right? Yeah. Yeah. Iced tea. This is kind of a grindy stream. I will cop to that this is kind of a grindy stream. We really don't have any major like exciting moments. We just have to continually just upgrade. The wall smoothing is starting to get done. The wall smoothing also means that we'll be able to start running conduit more easily. We're going to start putting down flooring soon. We've got a ton of marble, so we're going to be using that to our advantage. And once the psychic suppression comes off and the males can start working a little bit harder again, we're gonna get White to go down and get some more components, which is going to get our advanced research going and get our comm station up. Once our comm station is up and we're triggering more trading events, we should be able to come into more stuff. We'll pop off more rituals. We'll send people out on caravans. Like, we're pretty right on schedule. Like, I'm very happy with where our mood is at across the board. I'm happy with where our weapons are at across the board. Like, I can't really complain about this playthrough in any, like, it's running solid. I'd like to start replacing those walls, but like I said, it's more important to me to get this barracks up before I replace those walls, just because. Let's research Devil Strand so we can get some clothing going with that. I want the buff from this being an awesome room. So I want to get these walls smooth, I want to get flooring in here, and I want to get power run to this room. In fact, we've got a ton of steel, so let's just start where we can. Might as well start running the wiring. We got a ton of steel, so, you know, we can get people working on stuff. I mean, this is set to mine, so White should mine that when they get up. Oh, I think he botched that. That's why that little bit of steel came back. Oh, you know what? Let's get smoke launchers over here in this box as well. Just botching constructions left and right, wasting resources. Like, okay. And the reason I'm going with marble is because since it's all marble anyway, I want to keep the beauty factor up. We'll let our miners start clearing the resources out of our walls, basically, while everybody else smooths out the walls and builds out the infrastructure we need. We're also pulling a lot more marble. Like, it's great to put it up for the, like, extra beauty that it has, but in addition to the extra beauty that it has, it's also a matter of, like... It's, like, it's actually more common of a resource for us, so... Right, even though we don't necessarily need it right this moment, we might as well have the miner rip out the steel that needs to get ripped out and start putting in the other stuff that needs to get put in. Again, I don't mean to have this running slower than usual. I don't want to, I'm so cautious about hitting that 3 or 4 button. Like, I intentionally installed, like, the faster speed because it is helpful sometimes, but it's also hurtful at other times. So I've been trying to make sure that unless I absolutely need to not actually press those buttons. Okay, let's hit 3. I want that comms console, like, super soon, so... They have items, eh? Let's see what items these visitors are bringing us. We'll actually have Black go out and do the trade because Boba is researching. Black and Boba are our intellectual/social crew. I should deconstruct this because people keep walking through it. Man, the trader here is moving slow. He's probably got slowpoke or some health problems. Let's start getting our armor going. I'd like to get gun turrets up too, but it'd be nice to be able to actually do armor, so... Sometimes, like early to early mid game, I have a very specific. No shit. Thank you, Bishop. The people that we took in, they hooked us up with advanced components. That's fucking amazing. You know what? They can have. I don't even want. I don't even want to. You know what? They don't have anything. We're just gonna let them be. No, we just keep getting gifts. Something came up, Masterwork. I think I'll undo these. And honestly, these rooms, I don't care about the beauty as much. I mean, I kept this marble because the hallway, whatever, but like... How's the smoothing going? The smoothing is going really good, actually. Fine, a steel drug lab is fine. Let's stick that there. I'm dying for them to finish smoothing that room. Just dying. Like, that's just like the main thing right now is our construction. I want this room to be giving, like, amazing buff. Like, right now we're at decent. We need this impressiveness to go to, like, very impressive. Which is going to be... It's going to be what it is, actually. Let's... Now, the idea of this barracks is that we can hit up this wall and this wall with beds, and up the center put all of the... Okay, again, let's keep on the... I do want to get genetics going, but there are certain things that are just important. I think armor is an important push. You know what? And in order to give him something to do... I would assume if we have 9 tiles here, that'll be plenty of field space for our long-term needs. 4 days until our first couple of rituals. We've basically got like 2 rituals per cycle. Well, over here it was 3. It was 2, 1, and then 3. So, okay, so they're working on this room too. Okay, so some cloth is coming in too, up in our cotton fields, so that's going to be fine. Are we still on psychic suppression? No, we are not. Psychic suppression is over. Okay, so that being said, fingers crossed. Every time I send him outside the base like this, I get nervous. Oh, no. We're out here, we might as well get all of them, you know? Herring, I really wish you would have grabbed, like, more than just what you needed. Now, if we do all of them, he should grab all of them at once, right? Yes, and now we can get rid of this area. And now that should be enough components. Wonderful, our comms console's up. Now, next... How many is he carrying? 17, yeah. Next we get up our high-tech research bench. And then our geothermal. Okay, high-tech research bench up. Geothermal needs 8. That's what we have. Absolutely fabulous. Nay, wonders never cease. Now, what we're going to do to patch this in is we're going to run right there. Now, that does mean that... Just in case, we're going to do that and that. I can't... the Minecrafter in me, I need that to be... Okay, we got another animatree linking. I think that means... Oh, wait, you're only Silink 4? Let's get them Silink 5 then. That's fantastic, because I thought they were already Silink 5. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Please, please, something good. Berserk? Berserk? Give me Berserk. Yes! So, geothermal's going to get built. Power's going to get run through the whole place. At the risk of jinxing it, Randy's been giving us a good amount of time to get our shit together. It's actually making me kind of nervous. Now, the wall smoothing winds up being more important than the floors just because we have to run conduit. Let's hold this door open for the moment, and let's hold this door open for the moment. Yeah, that's going to go a lot faster. Now, if Yosef actually starts building the geothermal, before it finishes, we'll have Herring come in and finish it, just because I don't want to risk the possibility. Same thing with Alt. They're just taking turns unloading the chunks out of it. Why are you putting them there? That's a terrible place to put them. On top of somebody else's meditation spot? Are you kidding me? Jesus. Okay, Losif is moving stuff. I do want to get auto doors, just like for this to be an auto door, you know? Now, one geothermal should be enough to really push us to the next level, because we'll be able to stick lights in every room and get some of the electric benches up that we want up. Leave it to Alt to be smoothing walls when he should be working on a generator, but hey. Missing 8 components. Why? I thought we had the components. Did I think I accidentally put them into the drug lab. Fuck me. Okay. There are a couple of more somewhere. Right over here. Nothing else should require components that's queued. We'll let them continue working on the stuff they're working on. We'll get White to get a few more components. There are more over here as well. We'll get this lot first. There we go. Now he's hauling 11. That should be plenty. Immediately, let's get her working on the geothermal. And that ties us into the rest of the grid. Okay, let's get the multi-analyzer going so we can get up to fabrication, because that's when we're going to stop having a problem with components. Okay, making killer progress. There's not much else I can say. Is like this is exactly where we need to be in the game. We can start queuing up things like more lights. Let's put them here, here, and here. Stop these guys out. Gotta be honest, we don't need all that action. We can get rid of this bench. Honestly, we can get rid of that bench too. Wait, actually, we'll move these. Good, we can get rid of. Normal, we can get rid of. Part of me wants to just keep queuing white up to mine stuff, but at the same time, it's also like, oh, you know what? We gotta close these doors. Is what we gotta do. When they're done doing that, we'll thicken that up so that they, like, because they'll go for conduit. Like they'll come through here, and then instead of pathing in, they'll punch out the conduit and then path in. So we're gonna put a wall on either side of that once they're done doing whatever it is they're doing. I'm tempted to queue up more mining. It's just so. There's so much to do. Let's zone remove roof here. Let's double wall that. Let's put doors here, 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 and here, and then let's mine out there and there. Basically, I feel bad not giving our miner projects because he's a good miner, so let's do that. Now, I'm pretty sure this is not going to be fully what it needs to be. We got 5 out of 12 points. Okay, we can hit it. We can hit a festival. This is going to be our chem fuel area with ventilation for the heat. I don't actually think I need this row of doors in front, but it's just extra precaution. I don't want heat filling up the hallways. You know, I try to as much as I can prevent damage from happening all over the place. That being said, we can actually clear some planning now. Let's clear this planning. Let's clear that planning. See, he's so quick about it. What is he? He's level 20 mining. And that's why I feel bad about not having him do projects. Every time he's not working, he's getting less efficient. And so it's one of the reasons I wanted to get the advanced research and the fabrication going, because we need to get ourselves to deep drilling and ground penetrating scanner quickly so we can start getting more resources in. It's like, that's kind of the grind. It's fabrication, deep penetrating scanner, and then it's just make components and get all of the other techs researched and handled. I say just, but... Now, we got Devil Strand. This is kind of where, like... Okay, so, like... Here's kind of how I feel. I feel like it's time to redo our growing areas. Like this zone, X. This zone, X. This zone, X. This zone... Oh, that undid this guy. That is frustrating. All right, let's expand that zone back out then. Shouldn't have done that. All the space that we can't use for planting, we're going to want to be our dump zone here. Now, again, like, we're at the stage in the game where I'm going to stop trying to min-max our fertile soil. I'm gonna put in this dump zone again, and then I'm going to try and basically just broad stroke out some fields that we can keep track of. Okay, that's our dump zone. That's fantastic. Okay, so now... this guy. Let's make that a hard line there. So, like, that's like our first strip, right? Now, let's make this our Devil Strand. Yeah. Now, I don't want to give up on cotton because we still need cotton. So this one will be our cotton. So now we've got one there, we've got one there, we've got one here. Like, you know, just kind of like... more easily accessible. Now, next one I believe we need to put in, we need to re-put in the heal route here. Let's kill this zone. This is going to be... Now, I do this when it's paused because I don't want them to start planting stuff like, oh, you want to do... we're going to make that one a little smaller. Heal route tends to be easier to deal with. What else do we need? Okay, so we need a little Tincteria. So, is this? Gotta be quite frank with you. Let's just make those 3 little spots our dye spots. We don't need much more than that. Maybe we do need more than that. We could just make that our dye. You know what? You know what? That will be dye for now. It's not on the best ground, but we don't need much of it. Next thing we need... What else do we need? We've got our trees. Oh, we do need to get our rice back down. Yes. We don't have food down. But we could use a little bit of hops as well. Mike, how you doing? Welcome to chat. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We've got commands, so we've got a YouTube channel, so !YouTube. Got an Insta I don't use too much. We're active on Discord quite a bit as well, so !Discord. And we have fun emotes. My little hotkeys are busted at the moment, so boop, 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 boop. These are the emotes I designed. I don't know. Are you Rimworlder? What brings you in today? You just popping around? It's been a very chill stream today, which is fantastic. I think I do want to get a little bit of Psychoid going. Like, let's do that for Psychoid. Okay? Oh, okay. Yeah. I've got all the DLCs, and I gotta say, they're all pretty wonderful in their own respect. I did actually, I started with, just the core game as well. I feel like that's gonna be too much hops. That's gonna be too much hops. I think that'll do. Okay. Now let's get our food zones in. I'm redoing my planting zones at the moment. I usually try to keep the game running at least on 1 when I'm playing. But at the moment... Alright, I think I got all my profit crops up. We got oak, poplar, cotton, devil strand, hops, psychoid, smoke leaf, tincteria. Okay, so we just need to continue getting food up. We also need to not zone the anima tree, because if that gets cut down this playthrough, I might lose my mind. Like, legitimately, like, might scream. Now, all that should be rice. 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 That's rice, that's rice. And that is as close as I am willing to get to the tree. Now let's make sure. It's just the tree. It's not set to be chopped down. Now all of this is set to oak. Oh, let's expand that just that little bit more. Excellent. Now we can let our planters get back to work sorting all that out. So how you liking Rimworld? What's your take on it so far? Good. Legendary. Let's put alt stat in legendary, because he's probably the hardest to keep happy. Now, is anybody in a non-masterwork bed at the moment? Excellent, Leo. So Leo can move over here to the, or Lion can move over here to the masterwork. Okay. All of our current colonists have got either masterwork or legendary beds, so our sleeping is doing well. Yeah. My first playthrough, I literally played on the easiest setting that's not peaceful. And it was still a challenge to learn everything. And that was when I just had the core game. And then I got the DLCs, the first 2 DLCs, and I did a playthrough on the difficulty above that. And that's when I switched over to commitment mode, but I did Alt F4 a couple of times when I got, like, unfair, shitty rolls. I generally don't Alt F4 in my commitment worlds, but unless there's a glitch. The only time I support Alt F4ing is when the game legitimately glitches on you. Not like if I didn't understand a mechanic, my fault, I lose the pawn. If something kills me, my fault, I lose the pawn. But if the game like freezes and all of a sudden like a pawn disappears out of nowhere, just like into thin air, I'm Alt F4ing. But it took me over 700 hours to learn enough to feel confident to do Losing is Fun. And I've beaten Losing is Fun against Cassandra, but I haven't beaten it against Randy just yet. So this is the Randy playthrough. The first playthrough I tried on this seed and this location, I accidentally chopped the tree. So like I immediately dumped the world. Second playthrough, I died to guinea pigs. And now we're on the third playthrough on this seed and location and stuff. Different pawns every time. I've genetically selected my pawns to be like the perfect like starter pawns. They're all very specialized. The downside is that if I lose one, you kind of lose that position. I know, it's weird how that just happens sometimes, you know? like ah. Conduit. Okay, our grids are overlapping, so our geothermal is helping out a lot. I think it's time to pop off flooring. Now, we've got 3 builders that are pretty quick, so this should go pretty fast and should dramatically increase what's going on. Why is Black meditating up there? Because somebody... That's getting to be frustrating. They keep dumping their chunks on the meditation spots. And it's like the dump zone for the chunks is here, so... Visitors... I mean, they don't have anything for trade, so who cares? All right, today. Okay, so we're on flooring and walls today. It's like that's our main goal is to get the beauty and quality of our rooms up so that we're getting the most bonus out of our barracks. The barracks is strong, but if you don't have a good one, it's like it's more of a hindrance than a helpful. Okay, let's do a ritual. We need points. I really want to get Tunneler ASAP for ideology. We've already added human primacy, which has been huge for our shotguns, but unforgettable, but not unforgettable enough to get a join event. Okay. When they wake up, we'll run it again. Well, after they eat, we'll run it again. Good. I love when Boba is teaching Lion because they're the same genetics. So Lion is already a level 14 social, and they're only 11 years old. Steadfast, fast walker. Looking forward to them growing up and getting to 13 years old. Oh, fantastic. I would say, like, they're all awesome. I think royalty adds so much to the combat. Ideology is great for, like, themed runs or if you have a particular play style you want to lean into. And Biotech adds a lot of end game. A lot of good stuff to, like, grind to in late bases in Biotech with the genetics and stuff. I am going to hit up some genetics in this playthrough. I'm just there's like certain priorities I do on this difficulty. And that's what we've been pushing. All right, let's run another ritual. And I like kind of like thickness on the wall, so let's get that. Ooh, Wanderer. A child. Oh no, 13. So... So, this is where we war crime it. I do not want this child. Although, Cannibal Great Memory, Delicate. No, I don't want Delicate. I don't want Delicate in my it's just not worth. Now, so let's steal a couple of Lindsay's organs and then execute her for the that depends. In my religion, which ideology, it is not. I have it organ use acceptable. In general, a lot of your colonists will get upset about it. That's where getting people with psychopath, bloodlust, and stuff like that. I believe psychopaths don't care about harvesting organs. So as long as none of your people have a relationship with the prisoners and you use a psychopath to harvest their organs, no one will get a mood debuff, I think. But I've honestly been running my ideology with organ use acceptable for so long that it's really hard for me to remember what the vanilla mechanics are. Excellent. But body parts are a massively, massively profitable trade. The organ trade is phenomenal. Okay, so we got rid of the organs, right? Now, when you're done over there, go and strip them, because I'll take that gas mask. So, like, that's why I have, when I do the summoning, you see, technically this is a colonist, but also, like, technically nobody knows them. They literally just walked in the door. It's like somebody walks in like, hey, I want to join your party. And you're like, yeah, come with me to the back room. Bonk. You know? Okay, so we gotta wait for Lindsay to heal up a little bit. Like, we just harvested her organs. How many points do we have? We got 9 out of 12 points, so we're gonna have to run at least a party and an execution, and maybe more to get the rest of our points. But we're gonna have to do at least 2. Okay. Now she's wandering. We can't queue up an execution while that's happening, right? Oh, no, we can. Lindsay. Execution. Participants, 7 out of 10. Okay. Begin execution. Okay, how many points did that get us? 1. Okay, fantastic. We're in spitting distance of our next thing. Let's butcher her so we don't have the debuff from colonist left unburied. Oh, after you finish that, go and dye your shield pack. So, like, the classic answer to everything in this game is it depends. Generally speaking, if you're doing something war crimey, someone is going to get upset about it. But there's also always a way around it, whether it's ideology or whether you use your pawn's traits. Like, there's usually a way around most of that stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I've never done that, and I do not want to fuck with mechs just yet. So we're gonna skip that for now. I feel like we could handle it, but at the same time, if it's, I don't think it would be a breach raid, but if it like lands far out, do we accept it and hope it like lands in our backyard or something? No. We just focus on our goals and we grind it out. That's what we do. When can we hit another? Okay, so in 4 days we can hit another ritual, and with any luck, that'll get us to where we need to be. Okay, so we're kind of where we need to be with this room. It's very impressive, which is fantastic. Whereas this one is awful. So that's basically our goal today, is impressiveness. We want our base to be a little bit more impressive. I almost feel like I should just 3-thick this wall. It is nice that we've got a good handful of builders going. We haven't really hit any good prisoners. Our prisoners have all been pretty bad. I mean, the only reason Rafouche is still here is, you know, they're not really a great candidate. Maybe I would have took them if they didn't have Psychically Dull. Nudist is manageable, but still I don't like it. And a Cannibal, like, we can kind of keep that, but, like, overall they were garbage, but we just, you know, removed leg privileges and turned them into a hemogen bank, so we're solid there. Okay, so we've basically finished the floors there. We've got plenty more, so next is this room. And then this room. I've basically been stockpiling marble in anticipation of doing this. And as I've mentioned, we're in kind of a grindy place right now because it's all about getting this stuff up. You know what I think it is time for, though? I think it's time to get up our coolers for our freezer. Because what are they? 2 components apiece? 3, 6, 9. We have 7. You know what? Let's hold off on those still. Our people are not bad about eating raw food, so... Basically, our ideology rituals are our top tier thing at the moment. We need to get more. We need to get more people. At the moment, I'm very happy with the lineup that we have. I can't believe we beat the smoke leaf addiction on alt stat. He's turned into a great character. And Low Seif, I'm always like hesitant on Neanderthals, but Low Seif seems to be working out. He's doing a lot of construction. He's got backup planting skills. In fact, we might switch Low Seif to planting. I think that's what we do right now, actually. Because we just swapped out all our planting stuff. So let's let Herring and Altstat focus. Three pirates. You know, I think we're gonna go deal with that right away, but I do need to take a quick restroom break. I've been pounding the fluids, as I said earlier. And fluid in equals fluid out. So give me a second to go take care of that, and I'll be right back. We'll send off Black and Boba to deal with the off-map stuff, because with the singularity, the rest of these guys should be able to defend against whatever comes in, and Black's got Scythe cast. So that's our plan. I'll be right back. And we're back. Sorry, I kind of stole that from Francis John. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to let... Ooh, okay. We're going to let Boba get food. Okay? Okay, they're going to get food right now. Where's Black at? Black's not doing too bad. Okay, Black's sleeping and then eating. Boba is researching, and then we'll probably go and get more food. I'm trying to just get them on the same page as far as... Boba's good. Where is Black? Okay, as soon as Black finishes consuming rice, I want to form the caravan. Okay. Now let's form the caravan. Oh my god, that's terrible. 1.79 days. Okay, 1.79 days. That sucks, but we are in the mountains. So let's accept that. We're going to send... Not Herring. We're going to send Boba and Black. Now, item-wise, I'm going to have them bring, like... I'm going to have them bring 6 ambrosia. Just in case I need them to take some ambrosia. Okay, on the Hemogen pack. 2.3 days of food. Should get food while we're there. That's good. Route travel time 1 point. Hey, you know what? Let's just bump this up a little bit to like 250 rice. Yeah. Okay, let's send that caravan. Yes, I'm sure. Now, the smoke spewer is not super dangerous right off the bat, but it is going to pull temperature down and fuck with our crops, and we're not inside yet. We're 2 points away from getting Tunneler. And Tunneler is going to get us inside permanently. Once we get Tunneler, like, the smoke spewer almost doesn't matter. I'd still like to have our profit crops, but it means we could deal with it in like a more like delayed fashion rather than having to deal with it right away. Okay, ambrosia rotted away. Okay. You know what? Why not? Why not? Okay, I know why not. Losif. Let's keep an eye on him for just a second. When he's done sleeping, I want to use him to check something real quick. Okay, now... Is any of this... None of this opens to the outside. So it's all safe to queue up. Okay. Go back to work, Losif. After he digs that out, we'll check the boundaries on this one too, and then we'll get that going. I think you guys kind of get the idea of the layout of the base. If we need a better ideology room, we dig out this way. I don't think we'll need better than 11 by 11. We'll have fields here. If we need more fields, we'll just keep stacking them up this way. If we need like a royalty room, we could put it up here. You know, like there's plenty of room to build up here for extra rooms that we might need. This is our main workroom. Yeah, I think that's solid. And this is our ventilation at the moment, which we don't actually use. Where are we? We are almost there. If the X needs of people to help explore a swamp. He is asking you to lend one colonist 13 years of age or older to serve him for 24 days? Are you out of your... You want... For that? I mean, thin body... For an aesthetic gene pack, 43 gold or 5 glitter world, you want them for 24 days? I would have given them for like 5 days, maybe 10 max for the glitter world. But like... No, that's a trash... That's a trash quest. The other reason I keep grinding out these mining projects is that it's where we're getting all of our material to build with. We've kind of picked a lot of our main area clean. We've got plenty of marble left, so that's one of the reasons I keep doing it. I really thought this mountain was going to be more granite, but it's mostly marble where we're digging in, so... We got to be getting close. Yeah, very close. One tile away. And another desperate refugee are approaching. They claim to have escaped an organ harvesting operation. Crab begs you for permission to stay at Unbroken for 13 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. You know... Could be helpful. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what these refugees have to offer. Oh, they're coming in our religion? Maybe some people offer to stay, and we're happy about that. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's sort their work schedules and get them into the rotation. We don't have animals. You know what? You can cook as one of your main priorities. I'm cool with that. You want to mine. Oh, I'd kind of like if Crab stayed. I don't remember anything else about her, but neither of them had horrible traits, and she's a level 10 artist. That is smexy. Let's have her bang out some art while she's here. If there's no art, she'll research, then she'll mine, haul, and clean. And then Hawk can grow. Let's take art off of Losif. Other than that, Losif is... Oh, I actually think that's probably more accurate. Okay, and now I don't generally like 2 people on art. It gets confusing. So let's get that to 3, that to 3, and these to 4. We'll get Lion cleaning again. I forgot that's why our place was so clean. We took Lion off of cleaning because the place was spotless, and they wound up hauling. But let's get them back on cleaning. I'm going to put on some more music for myself in the background, because it's good to have background music. Often when the background music stops, I just start like being like, what's going on? What's the status here? Where is... Oh, phone is acting wonky because it's about to die. Okay, that cable's dead. Fabulous. Okay, music is sorted. Sorry about that, guys. I like to have my music. Okay, so so Hawk's gonna help grow. Then they'll mine, research. You know what? We don't need another miner. And we'll have them clean before they haul. So close. Okay, there are religion, but they're not... Oh, you know what? Alt is not addicted anymore. Let's get them on a biphasic schedule. Now, are these natural meditation? Artistic? Artistic. Okay, so let's replace... Oh, no. Alt needs to stay Alt is natural. Wait. Losif is natural as well. Right? Right? I'm crazy. Right. Yes, natural and morbid. I have 2, 4, 6, 7. 1. So 1. Okay, so I see 5 that have meditation. Losif, Alt, Herring, White, Cam. Oh, and then the 2 that are out off map, and that is 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yes, okay. Everything is looking good. This is good. There's no zone. There's no anything under it. Fantastic. 19. Combat supplier. Are we here yet? No, pause. Okay. Smoke spewer is going to be there. Turret is here. We've got guys here, here, and here. Now, it said 3. They are all melee. Let's do this slowly but surely. I want to berserk this guy. So they're going to fuck with each other. Other dude is going to come around. Let's get open field so we have an advantage because he's melee. Okay. And they're down. Now, can we... It's connected over there. What I'm going to try and do is deconstruct this wall so that I can stay undercover, and if I can deconstruct the conduit underneath, that should turn this off and allow us to capture it, which will be great. Then we can capture that and this guy. Okay, so there. Claim, uninstall, uninstall. We can't uninstall that. Now, before I get ahead of myself, let's get in here and destroy the smoke spewer, because if we don't destroy it, it's going to be dumb that we came over here. We will actually check these other spots as well, just to make sure nobody... I'm pretty sure it'll be faster to shoot this than it will be to deconstruct it because of my guys. Should still get a few things off of it. Okay, now let's go in here and check what we got inside, just in case we got some stuff we can snatch to bring along with us. Then we'll uninstall these two things so that we can take them with us. Pour normal food. I don't need to give them time to eat right this second, because when we form the caravan again... Okay, people back home will deal with that. They'll eat on the way home is kind of what I'm getting at. Now, I mean, Black is going to eat while Boba checks out this door, which is fine. Awful good. Those are uninstalled. Okay, so we're coming home with some components, a mini turret. That's fucking perfect. This is absolutely fantastic. So let us go to the world, reform caravan, back home. Items. Let's take the two components, the smoke leaf joints, the turret, the battery, plasteel, That would be all if we bring travel supplies. 3 days of food. Okay. Actually, leave the rice. Because the rice, leaving the rice should mean we can grab a little bit of steel. We don't need steel, actually. But these are going to be more weight efficient than the rice. We'll bring the rest as we can. Okay. Not the worst off-map thing. Lion, you are very social. Let's get you to trade with these guys. Oh, jump packs. I love jump packs. Can we get them is the question. And is there anything else that takes precedent? Oh. That marine helmet, a cataphract helmet, Yet another instance where we like everything they have, but don't really have... Okay, we don't really have the stuff to produce jump packs. We have awful artistic on our guys, so we could start pulling stuff out. We could sell the auto pistol and the recurve. We'll keep the good revolvers back. You know what? No, we don't need. We're not gonna. We'll make something. A charge rifle for 13. That's not a bad buy. I gotta say though, I would say 2 cataphract helmets. Can we get both of those? We can. Oh, that is phenomenal. And a steel simple helmet. I think 3 helmets. I'd love to get the charge rifle as well, but it's just not in the cards. Let's do helmets. Okay, so helmet-wise, let's get Herring into the cataphract. Losif as well. And then I think Cam can wear this. This is actually a really good buy. Although Lion, I should have had them take their stuff off before they went out and put it on. So now there's a bunch of stuff out there. So Lion, can you? I don't think we're ever going to need that stuff, but if we do, I'd like it to have full durability, you know? Oh, our blood bag died. That's fine. Is anybody else over here on cooking? Crab is on cooking. Hey, Crab, can you do me a favor? We're going to need a new blood bag. I mean, not anytime soon. We got plenty of blood back. Then as soon as we get these fridges up. How much? I think we start building these because we're bringing back enough components, and I want to get the freezer working. Okay, the anima ceremony is available, which is okay. We'll do it when Black gets back, because that'll put Black at level 6, and if we could get far skip with Black, I would be freaking excited. And when they get back, we can also run some rituals. Like, run a ritual at least. Damn, we're making progress. Like, at the start of the day, I felt like we were kind of moving slow, but we seem to be kicking butt right now. The crops are getting replanted. Devil Strand is down. We've got some rice actually growing to replenish our stocks. We've got plenty of back stock. We've got plenty of extra beds down for guests and stuff, so that's fine. Okay. Is the block cutting? It is set to granite first, so that's fantastic. But let's put the radius all the way back up. And just make sure we don't have any zoning out here. Yep, like that. Okay, Lion is cleaning. That's fantastic. We've got more marble blocks. Let's queue up the hallway. Yeah, this is going really well. Once we start getting more granite, yeah, once we start getting more granite again, which White is digging out some areas that have granite. Let me make sure our zones go all the way out to where he's digging, because I always forget that. Okay, that zone is good. I'm mostly just fixated on White and or Black and Boba getting back. Death of Turkey 1. Oh, you know what? Let's get these sorted as well. It is definitely nice to have guest refugee quests of people with the same ideology. Like, it feels much easier to keep it up, so. And we actually don't have any artwork queued up, so I don't think I'm gonna queue any up, actually. We'll let our builders build those walls, then we'll have them do these resources. And actually, let's set these to smooth as well. We'll set that corner to smooth first. Actually, Herring, can you get on that? Because that one, we can't reach that one from inside. So we'll do that before we build the rest of this stuff out. Wonderful. Okay, so now the main push is to get those extra points and get Tunneler up. Now, we've grinded through most of that marble. to get our workroom, our barracks, and our hallway, and our ideology room all looking good. Which is fantastic, because that means, like, the main areas that we are in are looking good. So we shouldn't have too many problems with beauty. What seems to be Black's issue? Recreation deprived. Okay. So what I want Black to do... I think Ambrosia fills recreation. Okay, so that got us halfway there. And then they're meditating. That should get us the rest of the way there. Um, 70 herbal. No. I've gotten good rewards from taking care of kids before like that, but it's not always. Raid. Okay, 1 second. Let me finish issuing these orders. Drop shipping in. Okay, bunch of doggos. They do have some grenades. Oh, they have EMP grenades. That makes me wish I hadn't made them. That's components. All right, let's just double check our pathing before this starts. So into our world, through our open door, through our open door. Nothing blocking, nothing blocking, nothing blocking, nothing blocking, nothing blocking, nothing blocking. Open, 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 open. Let me Y that for a minute. Now let's put this on 1. Now with any luck, the children will be here and they can soak the damage. There are 4 traps up, so they should trigger those 4 traps. That'll knock a few out. Basically, once they engage, we're going to pull everyone. Let's actually add a new zone. Oh, yeah, let's expand inside. Inside is going to be... Okay, now let's schedule everybody to inside. Just to make sure we're not caught off guard when this thing gets going. I don't want the first, like, decent raid to fail because I screwed up pathing and left my people in the backyard and they followed me in the doorway. So we're going to zone everybody inside. Let them do their thing inside for a little while. And then when the raid starts, we'll put them down at the singularity and face them there. All right, let's speed this up to a 2. I don't want to go 3 because when I hit 3, by the time my hand gets back to the keyboard, it's often a little too late. So let's drink and prepare for battle. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Now, since everybody is inside, okay, let's go back to a 1. They should intersect with the kids. I mean, poor kids, because they're gonna get wrecked here. Okay, and then this guy is coming through. Now we're gonna wait for them to get down to like over here, because this is kind of a long zigzag, so. Alright, traps took somebody out. Hopefully they don't set anything on fire on their way through our fields. Immediately after this raid, we are going to start working on this wall. We don't have a lot of blocks, but we can start. See, because for the moment I don't mind them coming through here, but some raids get intense. Okay. Now, Losif has a melee weapon. And Hawk and Crab are visitors. That shouldn't be a problem. That should be good enough to sort everything out. Those are good chain shotguns, and everybody's a good shot. Let's speed this up a lot as they move through the zigzag. Now, we got that... this guy here, so that's super important, actually. That will be the very next thing. You know what? Before I even forget about that. But let's F that real quick. We do have marble. Okay. That's going to be like that. Okay. Let's let these guys continue through the path. Now, this is where we should get some action. Ah, much like my other base, they think the fastest way out is through on some of this. Now he's going to come back in here. Cool color blue, by the way. Would have rather him kept running out the door, but okay. Now... capture Dury. Now, what is Dury about? Greedy, psychically dull, good at shooting animals, bleeding out in 4 hours. You know what? Let's coagulate. And then we're going to harvest the left lung. Then we're going to install a peg leg left leg and install a peg leg right leg. And with any luck, that will all go through properly and become our next meat bag. Now let's sort everybody back to the work area. Herring, please prioritize those. Now, if you guys don't know what I'm doing, I'm building this turret behind these doors because that'll force collision to start there and basically line up our raiders as they come in. Wonderful. And actually, we need that. We can designate that off just in case at one point something gets turned on. Now. Where is LOSIF? Okay, we're going to use LOSIF to check again to make sure we don't have any openings over here. I'm pretty sure we don't, and then we'll queue up more mining, essentially just to get more granite at this point. Who has an infection? Oh, probably the prisoner. Good. Crab is... No. I want you to prioritize butchering. Okay, LOSIF. All right, that's good enough for me. As long as nothing opens up. Okay. Let's get some juice back flowing. I'm gonna put it on a 2 for now while I queue up more mining work for white. Almost made that off center. That would have made me crazy. Now let's check our rituals. Okay, we can run a ritual. Good. This is more about the points than anything else, to be honest with you right now. We really need to get that tunneler meme sorted. We're at 10 of 12. If this gets us 2 points, I would be freaking stoked more than anything in the world. Well, maybe not more than anything. Oh, that was terrible? Okay. All right, we got a few hours before we can do the next round. We do have a drug lab. Excellent. Now, I haven't heard anything go horribly wrong with Dur's surgeries. Okay, so we pulled a lung out of him. Very nice. Clubs. You know what? Clubs can stay there. There's so much stuff I want to queue up to build, but a lot of it's made out of granite, and granite's not our strong suit as far as resources at the moment. Oh, no. Smoke leaf cannot be here. Okay, and then these. You know what? Let's set those at -2. Oh, this was the non-cannibal stuff. Let's get rid of that. Bring these back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 4. I kind of want this up to 40. And when it gets down to 20, start cooking again. $40, $20. Oh, the animatree linking. This will get us our first level 6 Psycast ability. So fingers crossed for something awesome. We're looking for Far Skip or Berserk Pulse, like, primarily. We got Skip and Berserk on black, so, like, if we could get Berserk Pulse or Far Skip, it would be phenomenal. Skip Shield. Okay, okay. Not a terrible one. How much grass do we already have grown for the next link? 9. Fantastic. That means we can start our next person. I'm thinking Boba is going to be our next person. No. Ick. No longer incapable of walking. Well, I mean, that's a problem. Okay, so now let's remove that left leg. The goal is to get him down to no legs and to have blood constantly pumping out of his body. Yes! The other reason to be digging, like, the main reason we're digging is resources. Like, I was hoping for granite. We can't seem to get a good blood bag going. Maybe we gotta stagger our surgeries a little better. It's not an overly big deal because we've already got 61 Hemogen packs stored. We just got our freezer to actually freeze. Ooh. Now that requires the multi-analyzer, which requires gold. I would normally just straight up go to deep drilling, but I think transport pods might be a... No, let's do deep drilling. Let's do deep drilling. I'd love to get up on some gene processing as well, but... it's just not as important at the moment. So now the cool thing is once we do get our tunneler meme, fingers crossed this is it right here. If we get our tunneler meme, then all of this can become our food supply. And this is more than enough space to get our food supply going. And then all of this can then essentially become profit crops. This then becomes all smoke leaf, devil strand, cotton, psychoid, heel root, wood, wanderer, and reform. Okay, let's check out the wanderer first. What's Kelly about? Brawler, neurotic, night owl. Oh. Mining, no. Cooking it. Does not have any of the traits I want. Not a big fan of neurotic. A brawler's great, but like... Honestly, there's no good qualities there. But we did get to reform our ideology. So before I forget about that, let's do the reform. We're going to add Tunneler. Okay. We can switch that to loved. Mining yield is high. That'll get us more of the resources. Corpses don't care. Execution don't scare. We're going to stay strict with physical love. I'm going to loosen up the physical love eventually when we have the facilities to really take on children. Now, the thing is, genetically, most of our people are staggeringly ugly and kind, so they're probably not going to have a lot of getting together, but we do have some romancing techniques we can use. Okay. Acceptable. One only. Okay. Now, is there any precepts we need to add? No, we don't need to add any precepts. Production specialist, shooting specialist, leader, moral guide, perfect. Social festivals across the board, perfect. I will wait for the next reform to add specialized sculptures. Okay. Now, right off the bat, fungal gravel. And we do have Kelly coming in here. We're going to arrest Kelly, and we're going to try to turn Kelly into our new Hemogen farm, I think. Does that sound like a good use for Kelly? We don't... I mean, we have 61. We could do an... Is the execution ready to go? No, there's no execution ready to go. So, yeah, I think we focus on making her... Who's got the better social? 13, 12. You know what? You could take a turn arresting. Oh, needs wood. Okay, let's check this surgery out and see how this goes. Surgery failed. All right, you can tend, and then after you're done tending, operate. See, they're getting the fungal gravel going, so that's fantastic. That's pretty much the reason I took Tunneler. Gets our crops indoors. How many times are we going to fail this surgery? Ooh. So... No shit, we have to... I was like, oh, we probably can just... So I'm probably going to put one here. So one there. Okay, let's go there. And where's herring? Because I don't want this botched. Missing a component. Now, with any luck, we can get this beacon up. Okay. Now... Okay. Okay, fantastic. That's exactly why I rushed that, because bam, there are components and advanced components. So whatever we got to do to get those, let's make that happen. Welcome back, Mike. I've been making killer progress. We just added the tunneler meme. We're working on getting a new, what you call a hemogen farm going. And I just got this orbital supply beacon up. I am trying to get all their components and advanced components. So I'm selling them everything I can come up with to sell them. Fuck it, I'll even sell them wood. I do not want to sell them plasteel uranium or any of that. Or medicine. Okay, so we can't... I don't think we can get... if we cut the advanced... Let's get what we can. Where did that drop? Right there? What a weird spot. Lion, can you please haul? Oh, fantastic. Now we got a on-map bulk goods trader. So check it out, Mike. Got floors in. This hallway, idio room, construction room, and barracks. Upgraded the tunneler. Now we're putting in our fungal gravel so we can move all of our food crops inside. Once our food crops are inside, the food crops out here are going to get swapped out for profit crops. And then eventually we'll move some profit crops indoors as well. So we're doing really well. Well enough that I'm a little nervous. Whenever things are going this well with Randy, you got to get just a little nervous. Okay, we got peg legs. So let's remove the peg legs. This is my MO. I remove both legs and then turn them into a hemogen bank. And if I have the capacity, I genetically make them happy and install joy wires. So... okay, there we go. So now this prisoner can become a hemogen farm. And our builders are smoothing stuff. Is there any more? Ah, there are spots we can put conduit. Okay, so let's wrap that conduit there. Let's queue up to get these resources mined out of here. Smoothing walls. Medium psychic drone is not fun, but not like a deal breaker. And now since she has no legs, let's also mine out this uranium so we can replace it with better walls. So how are you doing? What's good in your world? We got some beer. Lion is overstudying. Oh, Lion is only is a little over 3 quadrums away from being an adult. I am so excited for Lion to be an adult. Okay, did we trade with the on-map bulk goods? I don't think we did yet. Oh man, there's even some yayo and some shotguns and stuff over here. Okay, so maybe these guys want more of our junk. Let's give them our flake. I'll sell the ambrosia. Honestly, if they'll take the dye and that gets us money, that'll work. Sell them the lung for profit. Poor gas mask, Waffalo toque, plasteel visage. Yeah, I can't wait to actually get back to working more full-time again. Right now, my full-time job is basically going to doctors. I think, let's sell the war mask. Get that barrel for fucking sure. And then components. How many components? Okay, we can't buy that many components. Let's sell them chem fuel. Because we can remake chem fuel. I mean, yes. I like to think I'm closer to the end of my problems than the beginning. They started back in 2020, I think. So it's been almost 3 years now. 2.5, 3, something like that. August of 2020, I want to say, is when my problems started. At the moment, I actually feel pretty good, but plumbing is all messed up, and then there's a lot of ancillary stuff around it that I got to get sorted because being that I can't work all the time, I'm on some assistance programs. When you're on assistance programs, there's a bunch of hoops you have to jump through, so like that adds to it. So like even if I could take on work, because at the moment I feel well, I can't because I got to jump through all these hoops and go to all these doctor's visits to make sure I have everything in order paperwork-wise to get the assistance I need because I can't. It's a whole messy thing. But basically, I either have an in-person or on the phone doctor's appointment almost every day of my life. And then I stream, and I've been really pushing to get the stream going because before I got sick, I was actually doing quite well with it. And then I got too sick to stream, and there were like months and months where I couldn't. I do like to remind people that anything I make on stream actually goes towards paying off all the debts and stuff I've accrued from medical bills and stuff like that. So like, what's going on over here? Oh, let's allow that. Oh, those children died a long time ago. In addition to donations and subs, I have channel points reward to play an advertisement. I know that seems weird, but if you don't have people who don't have money to donate can run an advertisement, and I get a few pennies for each person in chat. Oh, yeah. If you work in any housing, you're going to know that. I mean, like, housing is just a nightmare. I used to help some friends, what do you call, find houses to flip and stuff, and that was always intense. Let's just use marble. Okay, work is solid. Actually, we don't want fungal gravel under the doors because it's just a weird spot. So let's actually... So we're not going to grow anything there, so that's going to look weird if there's fungal gravel under the doors. So let's grab our marble tile, since that's our main flooring in this build. Oh, yeah. Good luck with that. I am team no kids, but I have plenty of friends who have kids, and I absolutely understand. Okay, this room is all bass backwards. This is going to be... Herring, I need you to quickly get these walls up. We are not insulating anything. Okay, now the temperature in here should drop again. No, we're not going to host nobles right now. We will, however, get our party on. Because although Kelly is a fantastic blood bag, could always use some more hands. Crab and Hawk are going to dip on us eventually. They're guests, so we need to actually get their roles filled. Oh, boring Jubilee. No, not boring. Come on, please. Just go again. It's good. It's good. Don't worry. Unforgettable. But we didn't get anybody. That's okay. How's our points going? 2 of 14. That's, I mean, we just got Tunneler, so. Now, this one and this one, like, these are probably going to eventually wind up being hydroponics as we get the power for it. Because some of it is not overhead mountain. Some of it is this thin roof, which means we could technically get drop pod raids here. I could like fill this in to make it a little safer, but you know, we're going to get drop pod raided in this section of our base at one point or another. That's just kind of inevitable. It's like we could have shifted the base and stuff, but I think we picked a reasonable compromise. You know, you can't avoid everything. Now, we don't have to worry about Kelly escaping because she has no legs. Hee hee. Gonna have to decide where to put the ground penetrating scanners. That's gonna be awkward. I might put them like over here, but like come through a hallway here. It's not a terrible idea. Oh, you know what? I think I have another battery somewhere. Yeah. Let's install that battery. And let's order the rest of this smoothed out. Same thing over here and here. When we get it, I want a granite door there and a granite door there to be held open. Smooth. That one is important because we got to get these in here. So basically, we've got a lot of work queued up. We got to deal with whatever Randy throws at us, and other than that, we are just in kind of the tech up grind. Each new person, we got to make a chain shotgun for. We've got a nice supply of components from what we were able to harvest and what we were able to trade for. So it's a lot of wall smoothing, and then, you know, we're gonna it's a lot of everything. We're gonna have to max out entertainment. We're gonna have to max out a few, like, a lot of stuff. I'm looking forward to Lion getting to be an adult. I think one of the hardest grinds we're going to have to push for here is actually, what do you call it? I don't remember. I lost track of what I was thinking because I was like, I need to queue a multi-analyzer. For now, yeah, I would be too. We'll stick the multi-analyzer here. We're going to need gold for it, though, is a problem. Now, do we have any gold on the map that we can get at? That's steel. Is there any exposed gold? I don't think there is. Where does this go to? I've got an idea for the deep penetrating scanner. I do want to get the secondary singularity room built up. It's not super important just yet. Like, we shouldn't need a second singularity until, like, essentially, like, when we're getting close to raid cap. Alright, we're going to queue up our Nutrifungus. Actually, what's our scheduling look like? Scheduling's looking good. I am so freaking stoked that our guests were actually our religion. That was huge for their mood being what it was. I was fully prepared to, like, have current guests just mood breaking constantly, so... Now we're getting a higher yield out of our tunneling, which is good because we need a lot of granite chunks to be cut into blocks for the granite stuff that we want to build. Granite's the highest durability, so it's generally what I like to use to build most stuff, if possible. Now these first three rooms here, this should be enough fungus. Each of these rooms should be a little, like, with a full square like this, should be enough for about 4 colonists, maybe a little more. So this is 4, 8, a little less than 12. So I'd say maybe like 10 colonists with this. And we've got 2, 4, 6, 8 permanent and 2 guests. So this will be essentially enough Nutrifungus to get us going. Now I will plant out the rest of these fields, like I said. As these guys finish doing it, but we're already getting to a point where we should be, like, if we got locked indoors now, I wouldn't be worried about it. Like, if we had toxic fallout or something like that happen, we could survive inside because we would just switch over to indoor planting at this point. Now, what I might do, I am going to smooth those walls as well. The main reason being to run conduit. Because eventually, we're going to want this We're going to want power over here so we can do hydroponics. And even before hydroponics, we can do fiber corn for wood with regular lights. It's not very efficient, but if we happen to get an off-map sunblocker to allow us to go into darkness as our fourth meme, then it'll be pretty essential that we can grow wood underground. I mean, it doesn't really get any better than this as far as Rimworld goes. What I would like to do, actually, though, we've got a few people constructing, so let's get Herring smithing. We can let Allstat do the fungal gravel. We don't need Herring doing fungal gravel, so we'll let Herring get back to doing her tailoring, which is going to be important for us. Now, we've got 8 people, so let me make sure that I've got this. Okay, yeah, 9 dusters, pants, and button-downs. It's going to be our main stuff. Do these people have stuff to trade? They do not. Just going to hang out in gas masks. Okay, we got ground-penetrating scanner. Let's get pods next. Before I get this going, though, let's work out where we're going to put our deep penetrating scanners. So we can put a wall here, right? And then smooth that. Let's look at where the roofs are. Actually, this hallway is a great place. Okay, we might make a change here. Now, I believe the ground penetrating scanner is 3x3, right? Right. Now, what if we lined up like 1, 2, oh, 3x3, 3, 3. We could even do 11 by 3, so 9. You know what? I think that's what we're going to do. It's going to be a little odd. Let's build it out of marble first. This field will be a little smaller, but it's already a little smaller anyway. So we're losing, like, you know, what, like, maybe like 8 or 9 tiles in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, and then we might even... I usually don't put more than 2 up. So, you know, won't get too far ahead of myself here, but... Alt is getting that stuff done. That's good. That's good. I am doubling this wall. I'd like to build it out of granite, but we just don't have the granite. How much is this? 2 components, 100 steel. Let's build 3 drills. Why can't we put it there? Cannot be placed under a roof. Okay, right. So then... Yeah, I decided a long time ago that, like, I liked the extra protection of the thicker walls. Yeah, we'll focus on 1 and 1. Ooh, Union of the Pit bulk goods. Let's just queue up granite for the sake of it. Mad Gazelle. Now that gazelle is going to run into the Union of the Pit, so that's not our problem. Let's trade with Dudeski over here, see if we can get anything offloaded or get anything good. Oh, wait. Floors, I don't want. Also, okay, we have agave fruit? Well, let's get rid of that. I don't know where we got potatoes. Let's get rid of them. Same thing with berries. Do they have anything we want? They truly don't. They truly don't. So let's just capitalize on getting as much money out of them as possible. I was looking for cloth, but let's sell some of our cloth. We can sell the human leather. We don't even have to sell all of it. Thrombo fur. We can sell that. We don't have a lot. I don't know where we got Thrombo fur. Smoke leaf joints? Huh, okay, yeah. You know what? It's okay. That last joint, it's a little cheaper. Just for you guys. Just for being so good about giving us all of your stuff. Excellent. Masterwork leather pants. Wonderful. Who is not wearing a duster? Okay, we have one person who's actually wearing flax, so that's solid. Fantastic. I mean, we just sold a bunch of stuff, so we should be able to buy the things we need. Oof. They have all the things. You know what? You know what? Before we do this, we need this gold. I think it's like we need 40 gold, I think. Might be 20, but we'll take 40 for now. I'm going to say probably advanced components. And then regular components for the rest of it. I don't want to sell the plasteel. Let's call that good. Excellent. Okay, we can finish transport pods, but then we immediately got to go to fabrication. How much power are we pulling? Okay, we still got a decent amount of power. Let's reinstall this. Let's maybe... Yeah, let's put it over in this room. That way, if we get a spawn of bugs, we can deal with it over there. I mean, things aren't going as fast now that we've got herring tailoring, but I'm okay with that. Actually, let's cancel this stuff. Oh, you know what? That door. And don't use that door. Now this place should get colder. Ooh, animatry. Boba. Ooh, Crab offered to join. Chunk skip, meh. Now, what's up with Crab? Crab is the brawler who's good at cooking and artistic. Doesn't mean she can't shoot. 50 years old. What's her health looking like? I think we keep Crab. She doesn't genetically have a problem with shooting, so we can put her in the singularity, and she's got the brawler trait. She's artistic. I think we keep Crab, and we queue her up for art. Okay. Let's up our numbers on here. Not on the dusters, but on these. The dusters are going to go obsolete eventually. Hawk. Careful shooter. Yeah, I'm glad Crab is staying. Let's actually queue up some artwork for Crab. Let's do large sculptures. Let's do like... Let's make them out of... Honestly... We're going to queue it up, but we're going to immediately suspend it. We just don't have the blocks to be putting into art just yet. Is this outdoors? Unroofed, but not... Okay, okay, so we are cutting and making blocks as we go here. Awesome. That's digging granite chunks, which is exactly what I wanted it to do. Like, if he's not mining at stuff that needs to be mined, I want him at that drill making granite chunks so that we're just producing more and more blocks. We do risk the deep infestation, but let's allow these. We've got plenty of steel and components to get these up, and then we can have 3 drills available as we're scanning. Also, at this point, we want to get some priority into research. I think everybody who should be researching is researching. Wait, Hawk offered to join? No shit. What's Hawk? Plants, animals, artistic. They're both terrible shooters, but I gotta be honest, I like having Hawk. Alright, let's take Hawk. Well then. I may end up regretting that. I very well may end up regretting that. This door isn't actually supposed to be a door. Once we get nutrient paste researched, we're going to put a nutrient paste dispenser right where that door is. I'm extremely happy with the way this playthrough is going. Now, the thing is like, my streams tend to be longer when I do Rimworld, because when I get into playing Rimworld, I'm into playing Rimworld. So, like, I'm not going to stop playing this game, probably. And I don't want to play it off camera. Like, I feel like I started this world on camera. I kind of want to keep going. Just kind of, like, knocking out a couple of little nooks that could be used for cover in a bad situation. It might be time. Okay, so that's amazing. Okay. Where is said shotgun? Where is that shotgun? Oh, right, because I put shotguns over there. Now, she is a brawler, so we can't give her a gun or she'll be upset. But Hawk is not going to be upset. Now, that careful shooter thing means they're going to go too slow, and they got a 0 in shooting. But hopefully putting them at the singularity is going to help them. Yeah, let's get fabrication going. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. No, that feels about right. And then we go into recon and marine armor. Wait, how many chain shotguns did I queue up? Let's make one more. Basically, we're going to have an extra one for when Lion grows up, or if we have to give Crab a chain shotgun just for, like, a moment type of thing. Advanced components. Oh, we have advanced. You know what? Let's not build that then. Because I think we need 2 advanced components for the fabricator when it's up. So let's hang on those. Let's not use our advanced components. One thing we should do, though, since we've got another barrel, is get another one of those up. Okay, so we're up to 10 colonists. Oh, right, we don't have any dye, so we can't do that just yet. Now, pants, children, pants, pants. So you need to get pants on. I'm going to let you sort yourself out since everybody else has essentially done the same thing. Now, we shouldn't have to adjust our work schedules. I can ditch that and that. Trying to make sure that everybody who can is cutting blocks, except Boba. That's pretty awesome. Why is there a club here? Clubs are not supposed to be there. How is that there? Is it time for a party? Almost. Three, 6, 9. I've got 12, so let's build a few more kneel pillows. Excellent. Now, I do want to check in on our timeline here. Randy's been kind of gracious with the space. He's been almost playing like Cassandra, like, you know, 2 events, then a long waiting period, 2 events, then a long waiting period. Again, it worries me when Randy is this predictable, but it is what it is. I mean, we're basically... We're basically just working and catching up. Like, we're gonna do rituals. We need to grow our group. And we need to grow our group, and we need to arm them up properly. So I mean, I wish I had more mining work for White to do, but now that he's on the deep miner, that's fine. Like, we don't need more space. So him working on the deep miner is exactly what he needs to be doing. That's going to keep us with an influx of granite. Plus, it's in this room, so we can kind of have a choke point. If it turns out there's an infestation, we have him leave, hold the door open, and everybody else get into the hallway. And then we just handle it. So now we should... Ooh, I feel like I have to sneeze. Now, is there something... It's so hard for me to want to make armor. Yeah, 2 components to make a steel helmet? No, thank you. How old is Lion? 42 days. 18 days. In 18 days, the child that we acquired, like, really early on will become an adult, which is fantastic. I think it might actually be time to deconstruct this situation over here. We don't need that anymore. Oh, wait. We got to get that up and going again. Let's get that on. And then that should mean that people will start making the chem fuel. Now, considering how much stuff we have going, it's time to up this to 500. It's also time that we up the explosive ammo to 50. The EMPs I'm not going to upgrade until we have a fabrication bench down, because EMP shells require components. I mean, everything's going exactly according to plan. Let's get a ritual. Okay, fun. So we'll get a mood boost, but no extra person. Let's run the other festival. We're almost at full attendance, too. I think we just need one more person, and we have the full... And, like, once you have the full group of people for the social party, it hits almost every time. It's, like, if you've got the leader and all of the stuff sorted, it's good stuff. Okay. I would like to get some light up in that room. That's a good idea. I think the likelihood is that that wall is going to make... Yeah, I honestly, Mike, what I'm feeling is worried. Like, we've had plenty of time. Like, something is bound to happen soon. Now, I've played Randy playthroughs on other skill levels, and I know he's known to go to sleep sometimes, but, like, because, you know, it can't be if he's attacking you constantly, that's not random. And if he's never attacking you, that's not random. So it's like this balance of, like, up and down. Like I said, I'm frankly not sure what to expect from him at this point. We've only got 3 out of 14 of our next reform points. I'm not actually sure what to add to our religion, our ideology. If we get a sun blocker, I'll go darkness, because it's OP as hell to have darkness if you've got a sun blocker. Especially if it's an off-map sun blocker, because that'll never accidentally go away. But even an on-map sun blocker, you just, like, go and capture that SOB where it is. Which is what I did on my playthrough against Cass, is I captured an on-map sun blocker. But without the sun blocker, darkness doesn't really make sense. I mean, we could shift our zones so that we're mostly inside, but whoever's working in the outside fields is going to have a debuff from sunlight. That leaves us open to adding a bunch of other stuff. So we could go with transhumanist, because we're eventually going to be replacing parts, but we're not quite there yet. Before adding the transhumanist meme, I'd like to get to the point where we could actually satisfy that, you know? Maybe a few people already have replacement parts type of situation. I mean, at this point, it starts to become almost more like an ant colony. Like, we're just watching them work. Everybody's got the right priorities. The schedule is pretty solid for keeping everybody's mood up at the moment. I mean, Cam, Herring, and White haven't even been switched to a biphasic schedule. I mean, they could benefit from it a little bit, but honestly, even with the standard schedule, they're pretty solid. Alt and Losif are on biphasic, like, okay, too deep infestation. Right. This is exactly what I was talking about. So we go to this door and we hit Y. And now we grab everybody. Oh, Crab. We got to get Crab a better melee weapon. Let's make Crab a Gladius when this is over. Now, the thing is I would straight try to melee block in the door, but they're going to get out anyway. So there shouldn't be too many because of the too deep. I mean, as far as events to spawn, this is not a bad one. Okay. Everybody melee attack that guy. And that's that. Now, as far as events to pop, I mean, that doesn't count as a Randy event. Yeah, the 2 deep infestations, I rarely lose people to. The regular infestations, I haven't lost anybody to them in a long time, but it did ruin one of my runs when I let it go unchecked. I feel like the game very much rewards you for immediately taking care of something. Thing off map happens, go out there immediately. Huge infestation happens, take care of it immediately. It's almost like get it over with. Hit it. You're either going to win or you're going to lose, and then you can move on to the next run. But yeah, the 2 deep infestations I don't usually lose to. They're pretty easy to get by. The thing is he's so efficient that now we can't even keep up with him with making blocks. So all right. It's time. It's time. Let's queue up. Let's queue up that. Actually, no. We could go fully to there. Excellent. Okay, now I saw someone walk over into the field here. Cam. Okay, now this entrance is now closed. Not exactly. Nobody use these doors. Now, we're gonna reinforce this. This is gonna get made of granite. Excellent. Excellent. Lion, why are you outside? They are attacking immediately. And they're coming from a couple of angles. Lion. Okay. Everybody inside. Now, this was my concern, was that we would punch this hole and then, like, we'd get a raid immediately. But Lion is going to get in, no problem. Now, Hawk. Hawk's terrible, so we're going to put them up front. What happened to him? Oh, the Mega Spider, I forgot. Up front. Okay. We got 7. 8 total. Okay. We need 3 more shooters. I will be happy when we have 3 more shooters. And that one of them that we can make a shooting specialist. Alright, let's speed this up, because they're going to take a long time just lining up to come to us. Probably could have waited a little longer to send everybody to the singularity. Honestly, we're going to start waiting until people get to, like, here. Because it takes them so long to get through the zigzag. Like, waiting is where our mood break is worrisome. And it breaks the raid immediately, but since these doors are here, they think it's quicker to go out, so we just get to murder all of them. Which is more food, weapons, supplies, the whole shebang for all of us. And they're all dead. Now, Crab. No, what I want you to do, Crab, is to prioritize. Oh, wait. That is a thing. Okay, well, we'll have that be a thing. Okay, so we're gonna do that, right? Then, sorry, let me queue up some mining. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, no. Let's cancel those. But we're going to put a door here. Actually, no. Let's do that. Then let's put a door here. And we'll dig out these 3. Yes. Okay, concept being butcher table, machining bench for shredding mechanoids. So butcher humans, shred mechanoids, and then everything gets taken back. These points are for if we get an apocryton that comes through, some corpses of the mechs will get shoved through, and then they'll raise them. So these are for our backup people to shoot them. That's more end game, but we'll keep it what it is. And we'll get a this spot's for a cremator. And I think I want to put quite literally a single block in the center of that. And I think we double door. Held open. All right, let's push the 3 button. I do like that Lion is still on cleaning. We are gradually making blocks. Seven days till our next party. God, I go so long when I play Rimworld. Like, it's 6.5 hours in, and I feel like I'm just getting started. Like, I feel like let's keep going. Let's just keep going. Yeah. It's kind of why I had to keep Hawk, too, is like we needed that second planter. Now, did Hawk gain any? Yeah, first round went up to a 1 in shooting. So with the chain shotgun and the singularity, we'll be able to train Hawk's shooting up to a decent amount. You know, at least get it to like a 10 over time. They're not going to be useful in open combat. And did we... Oh, we made a Gladius already, because I know I queued that up. So Crab. Oh, we got hops up. Where are our barrels? Is it miscellaneous? Oh, I don't think we researched beer brewing just yet. Okay, we're going to have to get that. Oh my god. Lion, can you please... No configurable spot. Really? Oh, because I have them. Yep, they need to be back on work schedule. Five components. We'll hold off on making that one. I'd also like to make a smelter. Maybe not in here. Are we missing out on any recreation? No, we're pretty much solid on recreation. We should start farming chairs, though, for comfort. We have cloth, right? Oh, no. Our cloth is still being made into tailored stuff. We're solid. What I think it's time to do is bump this up to excellent. There we are. Because most of it's excellent already. It'll mean they'll make one more pair of pants up until, you know, stuffity stuff. I'm so proud of AltStat. They came in with a smoke leaf addiction and like a very high smoke leaf tolerance, and they were a terrible pawn forever, and we managed to break them of the addiction. So we're like in a really great place right now. So technically this area is unprotected, but we've got doors here to get in real quick. And the advantage to these doors also is if the raid breaks in a way where like they do go back out, we can just run out here and bloop, shoot them as they try to get back out here. These doors are closed up, and these doors are closed up. Now this is made of wood, so it ain't very safe. Mad wild boar. Where is he gonna go? Yeah, makes sense. Now, we've got a lot of, like, random... Okay, so he's coming all the way around here. Oh, that does kind of suck that these guys get pushed back out into here. I didn't think about that. That is actually kind of cool for when we've got to deal with mechs, if they get pushed back out here and reanimated. I don't want the Gronlin. I don't have enough planters for that to be reasonable. Four days till our next ritual. Very much, this is the part that makes me nervous right now. And the only way around that is legitimately we just got to spend time. We gotta grind blocks. Everybody's got a job they're doing. Like, we gotta kind of just let everybody do their job. Now, realistically, we're never gonna need 2 or 3 amperes. Oh, yeah. We'll do a double passion right there into shooting. Now we've got the 3 that he's genetically all about. Let's give him plants, too, because, I mean, he's genetically garbage at everything, so... we're never going to have him be melee. So let's give him... medical, just in case. Body motor, gourmand, ugly, delicate, wimp, trigger happy. He's already genetically ugly, so that doesn't even matter. Trigger happy? Let's give them trigger happy and make them our EMPer. Yeah. I could go body modder and then like put a part on them, but again, we're not quite at that body modder phase. So let's go like that. Now let's make sure that their adult work schedule is sorted. Now they're essentially a clone of Boba. So where is Lion? So Lion needs the same schedule as Boba. Main focus is researching. Now I don't think... We'll put construction... We'll put crafting on there too, just because, like... everybody needs to craft. Actually, no. We're not going to put crafting on there. I want people cutting blocks, but it's like not the most important thing. I think what we need to do is we'll suspend the rolling joints. That automatically finished. The raider camp? No, not worth it. Okay, so I know this is weird, but let's hold off on all of that for now. Like I said, this should feed pretty much our whole colony, plus we still got plenty of food growing out here. So let's focus on getting the walls smoothed out and routing power, because I think that's going to get us where we need to be faster. Because we got 184 joints, and although they are great for trading, I need blocks. You see how quickly we just went up to 134 granite blocks as we because we disabled the joints. Mech cluster. First mech cluster right outside the front door. What do we got? Fog. Honestly, not overly a big problem. Is this a high shield? High shield. Okay. I'd really like to get these unstable power cells. Lancers. That's a free 400 watts of power. Now what do we got? We got Tesseron, Lancer, Scorcher. The fog, frankly, isn't going to be a problem for us. Guys, let me do what I did last time there was a big event. Let me use the bathroom, and then we'll handle it. I think... I'll explain when I get back. Okay. I'm back. Now, my thought process on this. I've got ideas. Hey, what's going on with Crab? Okay, so we could shell this to death. We really could. We wouldn't be able to get the unstable power cells, though. Is it worth pushing for? Frankly, I don't know. I've never had unstable power cells. So, I mean, 400 watts of free power without... Maybe we just blow them. I mean, it's not real. I mean, the high shield is in the way. We could EMP... I honestly think smoke launchering... Lion is trigger happy, right? Let's do a little tricky tactics. Let's use our Berserk and see if we can get anything out of that. And let's actually bring the whole team over in case we need them. I don't know why I get nervous with this stuff. It's like, I know I'm going to be fine. And if we have to, we'll just go back into base. But whenever I do it, I always get just that little bit nervous. All right, we need to go just a little further ahead. Now... See, if we can get all of these guys to fuck with each other. Now the Lancer is coming around to our kill box. That is sheer excellence right there. Sheer excellence. Lion. Equip chain shotgun. You four. Come over here. Then come there. There. What is going on with Crab? Why is Crab crabby? Let's check her stiff. Beauty, recreation. Ratty apparel, slept in the cold. We gotta get heaters up. You know what? Let's... before we even deal with this, let's queue a heater for the barracks. Probably gonna need 2 or 3, but... actually, yeah, let's put 2 in. We could... Nope. Nope, let's not build them yet. That's where we'll build them when we build them. Now, this couldn't have gone more perfect, especially with the rain taking out the fire, so the fire won't actually blow these up. Because without any mechs here to deal with this, we'll just grab that smoke launcher back up and go out there and take out the turrets one at a time. Oh, they're not coming. Okay. Let's go back over here and run game a little bit then. Oh, those doors are still open too. Oh, that's no good. We might be rebuilding this wall sooner than I thought. Okay, we're gonna deal with this calmly. Now, they should put out the fire being next to it like that. Okay, even... wait. Pause. Okay. I want to smoke there. Then there. Okay, that Lancer doesn't want to play. That was not my intention, but okay. What happened? Hawk died? Not a terrible loss, to be honest with you. That was frustrating. I did not want any of that to blow up. That was my fault. Black is downed. Okay. Crab, I want you and Losif to immediately go at that guy. Hawk's not a horrible loss, I gotta be honest. No, back up a little. I don't want that thing to destroy us. I essentially forgot to turn off fire at will. It's okay. Hawk will be missed, but not much. I don't know what that is. Okay, work. Actually, you. Haul the chain shotgun. Cam, you haul the chain shotgun. Losif, bleeding out. So, you go do your thing. Ah, that sucks. Eh. Okay, so that's your first priority. Losif, where are you on the beds? You're already going. Now, we don't really have a secondary doctor, so... Oof. We need to go at Crab first, I think. Okay, we'll get him the better medicine. I don't want to lose Crab and Losif, so we're gonna have to try our best to get this right, but no. Put him on good meds too. Because she's not bleeding out anymore, right? So we can tend her with herbal after that. He's still bleeding out, so use the good medicine on him. Smoke leaf blight. Luckily it's next to the devil strand, and it's not as important. Okay, now everyone. No cutting, huh? I don't understand. Like, why do I have to micro this? They usually, if I put it on 1... Okay. Tempted to set up a macro for quick queuing. I mean, that was kind of our first major loss. Totally my fault for letting them shoot at whatever they wanted to shoot at. But when it's a worse situation, that means we'll know better what to do. Okay. Not to be that guy, but time to butcher. Okay. We'll go out there and, like, collect this stuff up eventually. It's not going to go anywhere. Although I would like to get that. Okay. Screw it. Just keep an eye on that infection. Come on, alt stat. Where's Black? We're going to let Black handle the doctoring on Losif. Nine hours. Immunity's chasing. I really don't want to lose another character to this. Like, this feels bad. It's kind of far behind. I think if we use Black, we can get it, but it's like... Don't they have, like, badass... Minor infection, strong immunity, and he's falling that far behind. That's frustrating. That's what John was talking about earlier. Like, what's the point in having, like, badass immunity? Plague on Black? I mean... I think Losif might not make it. Oh, we don't even have any good medicine left. Yosif's probably gone. I can't imagine this infection catching up. I mean, Black might be able to get it, but... If it was in his, like, arm or something, we'd just cut off the arm, but... It's behind by 13%. I mean, we'll have Black heal it. Where are you? No. Let's... That's frustrating. Like, go back to your goddamn... You're about to be ready to be healed... And you're like, let me go and work on somebody else. Like, dude, seriously? I don't know if he can catch up. Not with Herbal. Fuck, man. Okay, so at this point... How do you... I would like to strip Yosef. All right. Now he should put... Yeah, okay, so he should put all that down himself. Oh my fucking god, crab. No. You're just gonna rest until healed, my man. There is a good chance he is gonna die. I'm scared right now. This is me panicking. I mean, is Yosef our best pawn? Not even close. Was Hawk our best pawn? Not even close. Does that mean I want to lose them? Not really. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, we just had our first loss. I tried to deal with this mech cluster without using mortars. And I forgot to tell my people not to fire at will, so they fired on something, it exploded, the explosion killed Hawk, almost killed Yosef, who's probably going to die from infection. It's major, 57 over 43. I don't see him actually surviving this. Yeah. But honestly, there were two characters I didn't care too much about anyway. It does kind of suck. You know what? Let's just give Lion that stuff. But, you know, now our doctor's pretty badass. I don't think she's going to be able to catch this up. 14% behind, and we only have herbal medicine. If I had a little glitter world, I'd be a little bit more optimistic, but at least I remembered. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we've fully got the singularity up. So, we're doing good. And I think, yeah, we're right near our rituals. So we'll hit rituals and take what we can get. Since we just had a death and Yosef is most likely going to die, that probably means we're going to have adaptation factor for a while. So that should make the raids and everything else smaller. I seriously doubt he's going to live. It's been a while since I've lost someone to infection. But like you were saying, John, like, he's a Neanderthal, so he's got strong immunity. And it's like, so you have strong immunity, but you still die to a minor infection? You know? Yeah. Agreed. Actually, no. I don't want my guy going out there. Yeah. Now, what do my mine have? These guys have super immunity. Yosef only has strong immunity, and Black had no problem getting through the plague, but Yosef is having a horrible time getting through an infection that started as minor. And they got the plague, they're ahead on the plague, they're not ahead on the infection. It's like, it's a little on the frustrating side. How long do we have till we contend it? 6 hours. I mean, he's pretty much as good as dead. I'm just glad I remembered to strip him. Anti-grain warhead. No. I don't have the resources to put towards that, as well as like the ability to deal with it, so okay, alt stat 10 to black. Don't care about that. Oh my fucking god. Just stay in that bed. Highly doubt this. Highly doubt this. It's catching up little at a time, but it's like, I don't know. At this point, I'm just pushing the 3 to see how fast we can get through this. There's no chance, right? Yeah, would probably, yeah. If we'd have had one glitter world, it probably would have been fine, but food bin just fine. If we could get one more tendon, maybe, but we're not. We're not going to get it. He's going to just miss by like a few percentage points. Yeah, it's going to miss by just... Yep. Well... It'll be time for a party soon. If I'd have had even like 1 or 2 more industrial, because I got 1 or 2 industrial off on him. If I'd have had a little bit more industrial, I probably would have even been able to save him, but, you know. There's some medicine. Barrel for sure. Get rid of the revolver. Pump. Machine. man, we need to up the amount of money we're gonna get if we want all of those. We're not gonna be able to get all of those. I really want that barrel. Not gonna be able to do it. I think that's all we can really do. It's immediately broken down. They built it and it's immediately broken down. What are you fucking kidding me? Asinine. Okay, make component do until you have, and let's make that 50 for right now. How's our deep penetrating scanner? Not too shabby. Okay. Okay, animatree linking. Let's get Bobo linked. I mean, yeah, I don't usually go this long. You know what? I don't know. I'll pop into Rimworld chat in Discord real quick.
Hello.
Hey, dude, I'm still streaming, but I thought I'd pop in. If that's not okay, I'll dip out of chat.
I just have to mute you on the thingy because the delay's like crazy.
Oh, on my stream type of thing?
Yeah, but you sound fine on the...
Okay, cool.
I don't know how it comes through in the stream.
It comes through as part of my, like when Discord is on, it goes through. So, like, they can hear you.
Goes into, like, streamer mode or whatever.
Yeah.
Fine.
I don't think I want to... hide out at Unbroken, and we get Dee. Psychically sensitive, plants, animals, melee, construction.
Oh yeah, Taco Nether's live.
Yeah, I'm live. I usually quit when I get hungry.
So you have to hear him talk more than usual, but just slightly more than usual.
Well,
not a lot more than usual.
I have a mute button.
More than constant. I'm kidding.
Right?
I'm not seeing how this works.
Well, what I'll probably do is when I'm not speaking to you guys directly, I'll probably mute myself so I can keep running my mouth to stream because I have like a hotkey set for my mute button.
Nice.
You know, psychically sensitive is weird, but they have natural meditation though. Yeah, I'm gonna take this quest.
Is that one of your Xenos?
No, this is a Babysitter Royal. Get a member.
Oh, that's nice.
I do need to switch a lion to just a straight up biphasic. Taco in chat. Thank you, Taco.
I stuck.
Oh, now you gotta stream, or you gotta stream her to even. She's a narcissist. She just wants to listen to herself.
What?
I think he's being ridiculous. Okay.
I actually have the site completely muted, so I didn't even know that I was la la la.
Welcome to Twitch.
Excellent.
Just don't say anything you're gonna regret the rest of your life. I mean, what?
I mean, we don't really say that type of stuff regularly, so it's pretty easy. Just stick to the normal stuff you say regularly.
Yeah. I think,
sadly, we wouldn't be the best to make, like, you know, controversial content. I wouldn't be able to,
I don't especially like controversial content. I like to keep to my gaming content, you know?
I don't like the chats that come with controversial content. Like,
Yeah.
they just get a bit unruly.
Yeah.
I like more like the, you know, like, I don't want you to backseat, but you can backseat type of chats.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. So, what do you think of my world so far?
It looks like it's working this time. You didn't take out the tree, so that's probably a good. good reason why.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been going pretty well.
Good.
Thank you, sir.
That looks nice.
I'm just poor at the moment. I really want to buy everything these people have, and I really can't afford to buy anything these people have.
Where's that Mike guy? He seems like he was hungry to see you get like wrecked by something like I usually am.
I mean, I don't know if he was hungry to see it, but you know.
Unwaveringly loyal, of course.
All right,
I
we'll
don't
get
know.
more.
It's always a pleasant surprise because like I always think something bad's gonna happen, right? Like I'm not like hopeful it's gonna happen, but you just assume, especially that you're playing Randy.
Oh yeah.
Just every game for me gets wrecked by something stupid, absurd, or my own stupidity.
Yeah, those two deaths were literally my own stupidity.
But so far, your dudes. I mean, it's rough. Like right now, you have enough people to sustain the death. So I don't. You might be at that. Like you might be that past that point. As long as you don't lose too many people in one shot.
Yeah, like we need to hit our rituals as soon as they're available, essentially. I'm trying hard. The thing is like one of the people we lost was a brawler. Not even a brawler. Like they were just better at melee because they were Neanderthal. So they like weren't really helpful in the singularity anyway. They were gonna be a sacrifice. That's the one I lost to the plague. And Hawk was a 1 in shooting. Literally like had to be on the front line so he wouldn't shoot anybody in the back of the head in the singularity. So like they're not huge losses as far as the defense goes anyway. Oh, that sucks. Boring fare. But at the same time, it's like, you know, every little bit helps at a certain point, you know? Okay, I'm going to micro, I think. It's absolutely time to, like, replace my wall, you know what I mean? Like, I still have a wood wall from the beginning of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Well,
is.
yeah. How are you gonna funnel into your thing? Are you just gonna let
They
them
go
cross
through
your
here.
fields? I know, but
Doors are closed currently, so they can't until like right now they can get through because she's working on this. But like they literally like don't see this as pathable right now because all the doors are closed.
Gotcha. I didn't see the little. I haven't been paying too much attention.
Yeah, and I broke this. I put doors here in case I need them, but I leave these doors open. So the path they see is to come through this little gap and go right into the singularity.
Yeah.
I had them crossing through here and going down through here. And I have this seated for wood, but that's all it like it's not really essential. And we have these doors here so we can access it without having to like go the long way and stuff. So it's working pretty efficiently. I just
I mean, you could probably just replace that with like a stone wall. So if there's any fires, it's not gonna be an issue. Is it stone?
well, yeah, I'm working on stone. Fires already aren't really an issue. You know about the ceiling trick, right? You build roofs 3 out from your wood walls, and it kills all the vegetation, and fire can't cross dead land. So unless the fire happens right on the walls, these walls won't burn. Fire can't get to them.
It's a pretty neat trick.
Yeah, learned that from Adam as well.
I know they suggest in the tooltips to put concrete down, but I'm just like,
Concrete's not bad once you have like. Just use the regular stuff though. The regular stuff's like not all that worse than like
How?
or something. No, the regular stuff's still like a -1, but I only get like I forget what is it. It has some down. So it just does -1, but I think like if you're like outdoors and stuff, it doesn't really matter.
What's alt stat doing?
But it's cheap. The other stuff is just like doesn't do anything. Like the
Siege. Alright, they might wind up crossing my fields. Oh, wow.
that looks fun. We have similar colony size, but our wells are probably like very, very different.
Yeah, who are my 3 best shooters? Boba, Cam, Herring. Okay, Boba, Cam, Herring. Hold fire. Hi, Meow. Hello. Has Daddy been streaming too long? You want attention? No more naps? Huh? You are so cute. Yes, you are. You are so cute. You say hi to stream? Say hi to chat? Whoop up. Okay. Of course, the siege happens right when, like, you know, right when I'm rebuilding my main front wall, you know?
Yeah, why wouldn't it happen in like the most inconvenient time? But they shouldn't go touch it, right? Like, it should be fine.
Okay.
Oh wait, so I have to go back to the stream now. I have the stream up.
Mew. Hello, Meow. Oh, that already broke it. Wonderful.
What do you mean that already?
2 mortars.
Oh,
Once you do enough damage to a siege, it turns into a regular raid. So now it's a regular raid.
yeah, I need to get mortars up faster than I usually do.
So like now this is easy peasy. Like they're either gonna path through here or path under here, but they're gonna come. Yeah, they're even gonna path under. They're not even gonna go through my fields. Hang on though. Everybody, hang on. Let me food the cat.
Food the cat. Do the free.
If I put somebody in the gene extractor who's like injured, like that I'm looking
In the gene, yeah. Well, no. Have they already done a gene extraction? I don't know if it matters if they're injured. It will just don't do it if they've already done it.
toxic buffaloes, so
That's good.
my people can go outside again.
Okay, food. The cat has been fooded.
Cat has been
That's
food.
well done. That's always a good achievement.
Where is he going? Oh, he's going to repair. That's okay.
My singularity's almost up, but I don't have shotguns. I have a shotgun.
I have
I do have all guns. So
I have plenty of shotguns. Oh, will Arco?
Oh yeah, you don't have it turned on to look at it all the
Holy
time.
shit.
Like,
Vertigo Pulse. Okay, so we do want Arco up there, just literally for their Vertigo Pulse and Word of Joy, Chunks. Okay. There's a lot of good Psycasts.
I had somebody that had like 3 word of things, and they were all excellent. I was just like, do what that guy want.
They were your speakers.
They can do whatever they want, really. They're the leader.
Okay, they're at the start, so then... Crab doesn't need to be here. You come to the back for your Psycasting. Black, please equip a chain shotgun on the way. Oh, you know what? I always forget there need to be barricades here and here. For some reason, I can never remember them, but that's okay. Herring and white and alt. And crab is a brawler. Oh, crab. I know you won't like this, but you equip the EMP and go here. Dude, I didn't even have to build this turret. I got it on a smoke spewer off map, which was cool.
Nice. That's pretty legit.
All right, I'm gonna speed this up so that they go through. You know, we'll slow it back down when they get closer, but this should get us where we need to be. Okay. Now now we see if we can actually hang with this. They are tough little piggies. And just like that, they're done. What's up?
Yeah, I was saying, piggies are horrible for tank, but Neanderthals are the worst. That was pretty easy. The singularity is pretty OP.
It is. I really do need to get a few more people in there, though.
But, see, I suck so bad, I need to get a win with singularity before I can start trying to get wins without it.
That's actually what I'm trying to do. I'm basically just trying to get a win any way I can get it that's not cheating, you know, like legitimately cheating. Like,
Oh, yeah, I'm working on a little bit of cheese myself.
yeah, I'm definitely on my, like, let me get my cheese wins. And then after I've gotten my cheese wins, then I can...
How do you go from building a port? Oh, maybe somebody threw a poor one down. Like, you build one port shirt, a good shirt, an excellent shirt, and a masterwork shirt. Like, how does that work?
I don't know.
No, I think she just built, like, a bunch of people are dropping all their not good gear. I didn't realize she was that good. Uh-oh. My defenses aren't done yet.
Did I get anything? I got a normal SMG. So that is the end of the food distraction for the kitty. He's like, yeah, that got you 3 minutes. It's not even that it's like it bugs me to have him. It's just that It's just that he actually, like, he will step on the keys. I've literally had him press menus and do settings that I don't know how to do. Like, I was playing Minecraft the other day, and he sat on the keyboard and brought up a menu, and I'm like, how did you bring up that menu? I don't even know how to bring up that menu. What button did you just press? Great. Oh, that's awesome. Crab has a shield belt. That's phenomenal. That makes her melee blocking way better. Because she's not going to take friendly fire to the back of the head. And then after she butchers this last pig, we're good, because we don't need to butcher the pigs that are in the hallway. In fact, I'd rather leave the pigs in the zipped hallway so that if we get another raid, they get lung rot. You know what I mean? Cargo pods? What do we got in the cargo pods? 28 Psychite T. I don't think it's worth going all the way out there for that. It is worth going out there for fucking 3 barrels, 6 components, or 10 components, multiple... Oh, yeah. I love when you can break a raid, like break a siege, and come out with more stuff. Like, I used 2 shells to break it, and they dropped 12. So I just netted 10 explosive shells. Plus they dropped down 11 components and 3 barrels. Those 3 barrels are going to be my next 3 mortars. And 6 is where I like to be. You know what? I'm gonna do something cute. I should have a grow zone where this windmill is, but we're just gonna make that daylilies, so it's like pretty when they're shooting mortars off. And other than that,
Wolf was hunting the melee guy, so that didn't work out well for the Timberwolf.
yeah, that doesn't seem like it would. You've got a pretty solid world. I can't imagine that you're, Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh my god. I was muted in Discord.
Yes. I was like...
I've been responding to everything both of you guys have been saying. At least that was comical for my chat. I was talking about how these guys dropped like 11 components and like 12 high explosive shells and like 3 barrels. Like, they literally doubled my mortar supply and got me a whole bunch of ammunition for it. And like...
Nice.
Yeah, that's...
I had a dude like one shot from like super far away by like a not very good gun. But it's whatever.
Yeah, they that will
yes,
happen.
I will take that easy honor. Thank you. It's not a lot of honor, blah, blah, blah. But I mean, babysitting a cat that has paralytic aphasia, like...
Yeah, that's like free honor essentially.
Freebie.
Why do you give me a battle for
I don't even. What did I agree to for this quest? Oh yeah, Dee Dee joins. Dee Dee is a natural meditation melee. Plants, cooking animals with a little bit of construction. Oh, yeah, she's gonna easily make up for losing Hawk.
Excellent. Okay.
Infestation.
Accept that you are only here for me to take advantage of. Because you attacked me, so now you're out.
Do you have a shield belt? You do. You have an excellent shield belt. You are melee blocking this whole situation. And you can go there. Alright. It looks like a three hive infestation. Actually, guns? Let's...
This is a good opportunity for you to get some medical skill. Our prisoner got upset and decided he wanted to take it out on people, so we had to smack him down. Might have used a plasma sword.
I've had that happen. I sent my sanguiphage to deal with a prisoner and forgot they had a mono sword, and they just literally sliced a leg off.
I did it on purpose. I was like, I don't know. Come on. I've already taken a kidney and a lung.
Dude, shield belt melee blocking and infestation is fantastic. You just have to have the choke points to do it.
These look like a bunch of blueberries. Like oddly shaped blueberries.
Dude, all stat.
What is this cat? Do I need? I wonder if they get pissed off if I keep the cat drugs.
Oh, fantastic idea.
There's absolutely no reason to.
I mean, you
But
can, like, give babies drugs, so I don't think it matters too much.
yeah, but that's when they're like, they benefit from it if they're, you know, if a certain type that I tend to play, how I. But I don't know, a cat? Just give it some freaking psychite or something?
I mean, will it die? It's entirely possible it'll die.
Seriously, no, this other one? Oh, Tortured Artist, of course. Guys.
I love my doctor vampire. Like, I don't have death rest in the genetics for my vampire, so like literally like they just keep up their hemogen in order to like long jump and coagulate. They heal and they move. And it's just so freaking awesome. I am definitely trying to get this the front wall up ASAP after that happened, though.
Yeah, I need to finish. My walls are almost finished. But I just had a raid where I lost the dude because they weren't. Puppy, why are you getting food? Oh no. That's annoying. My nutrient paste dispenser went away.
Oh, what happened?
Those a-holes that killed the dude also set fire to a bunch of stuff.
Oh, yeah, that'll do her.
Danny, I'm sorry, dude, but I can't have you insulting people right now. They're all about to pounce you. Don't worry, you're just gonna get, like, hit with a bunch of guns. Nobody has any, like, knives or anything.
Yeah, I'll be really happy once I get these walls up.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's a psychic drone. That's why everybody's losing their shit.
Yeah, that'll do it for sure.
No, I'm gonna need you to... Is he gonna shoot you? I need you to defend yourself. Oh. She defended herself. What did you do?
Ooh, I have 2 healing enhancers.
Nothing important. Just another
I guess it's
sarcophagus they had a freaking...
don't mind if I do.
3 Rimworlders, all excited about their day.
I'm really excited, but... There's lots to do because of a psychic drone. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I had to let my dude protect themselves.
Mm-hmm.
She also happens to be like the second like top tier shooter on my map. So she kind of just was like she put like 2 shots into that dude and it was done.
Done skis.
Danny, can you fix this?
What is this? Oh, cool. Under bio, they have a departing in shuttle. I never noticed that before. I don't know if it's new or old, but
She
that's
already
very
has
cool.
12 social, 15 intellect, with burning passion in both, burning passion and crafting at level 4, and a couple other little passions that haven't really been explored much. You know, kind of thing. Oh, what's going on here?
I'm trying to decide what meme I'm going to go for my 4th meme if I don't get a sunblocker soon.
You go on an alcohol binge. There's barely who has alcohol.
Dude, that's happened to me a couple of times so far where I was like, wait, how did you even get your hands on that drug? Like, that's not even a thing.
Apparently somebody had a bunch of it.
Happens a lot for me, like, I'll kill people that are coming in and they're like, they had a bunch of beer or joints in their inventory.
Why did he one-shot my dude?
Can I get steel chunks? Yeah, that is steel slag chunks. Resting. Perfect.
me dead.
I really like the way Adam described it when someone was asking about Randy being the hardest storyteller because he was playing on Cass on that playthrough. And he was like, well, the way it works is Cass kills you on purpose and Randy kills you by accident. It's like, that is so true.
Oh no, Randy is deliberately killing me right now. I went from one raid to another raid to a psychic drone. Or no, one raid to a psychic drone right after that raid that threw a bunch of dudes into fits. And then after 2 of those dudes died, I went into a break with my best, like, healer. So a bunch of my dudes haven't been healed properly.
Oh, that's a kick in the teeth.
And then Randy's just sent another raid. And
Yeah.
I only have 3 people that can fight it. They're my 3 best shooters, so there's that.
There is that. Yeah, also, another thing about the ceilings, mech clusters try to avoid anywhere you have roofs built. So if you want to, like, force mech clusters to spawn places, you can put down pieces of wall and build roofs on top of it. And they'll try to avoid dropping there. Because they consider that part of your base. That's why they don't, like, drop right in your backyard, is because it's close to your wall. It's close to where your roofs are. Oh, the deer are in love. We'll have baby gazelles. I guess they're gazelles, not deer.
Oh, boring technological celebration. Sad face.
Oh, party day. Party day. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot. Did I research shields yet? I don't think I researched shields. I gotta research shields. You know what? We'll hold off on advanced fabrication for shields because I want to be able to make shield cores into low shields. New lovers? Who? Crab and Alstat. Makes sense. All of my genetics, all of my genetic people are genetically super ugly. They're also genetically kind, so they don't care about how people look, but nobody from my genetic line is getting any of this playthrough.
No way, catatonic.
Oh, yeah, Danny, thanks. I'll put this over here somewhere.
What do you want to bet Randy will give me another raid here?
Ooh, that's, my money is on yes. He's been hitting me harder than he has lately. He just gave me a Psychic Soothe on my mail, so that's kind of cool.
Please, because everybody complained that Randy was all sleepy, and now he's not sleepy. Everybody's like, Randy's a sleepy boy. I was like,
It's hard to make things random. You know, it's like, if he's attacking all the time, he's not random. If he's sleeping all the time, he's not random. If he attacks and then sleeps, you know, yeah. Oh no, there's just chaotic systems. A lot of RNG is based on some algorithm that's working on a digit of pi that's like 400 digits out or something like that.
Well, I forget what it is. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, we got a tough person.
I'd really like for my one freaking doctor to not be in a, like...
Who, Crab was artistic.
He can do anything. We're all gonna die. I only have one person right now that's even remotely able to do this.
I'm sorry,
I don't
John.
even know. I think he ran out of alcohol. No, there's still alcohol over there, I guess. Huh. Disease infection, yeah, that's gonna happen. Give everybody the good stuff. Vicky, you have not fixed everybody yet.
I'm sorry, man.
Vicky.
Oh, he's probably like hungover, passed out or something.
Yeah, I always wonder why my people aren't doing anything, and I'm like, oh.
I have to build another goddamn sarcophagus. I started this world yesterday, and I log in, and all I've done is lost 4 dudes in the span of like less than an hour.
Were you here at the beginning of my stream? Like, I literally like got on and I was like, now guys, I am not gonna press the 3 button for at least an hour. I'm alive.
That's good.
Because, dude,
10 minutes later.
I swear I die almost every time because I come in the next day and I'm like, oh yeah, I've got this. I'm in the flow, and I start out just with like the pedal to the metal, just like straight up, just bam. Let's just go 3 right off the bat, and then shit spirals out of control, and I never slow back down. So today I like eased into it, and it was definitely the right call. Harden. I think Harden needs to be on a biphasic, but are they natural? Artistic. God damn it. I swear I'm missing someone. Black and Boba. Cam, Herring, and White. And then alt stat. Okay, yeah, no, I've got everybody. And then there's a meditation there for when we get the person for the quest. I love the location of that geothermal, though. That makes me so happy. The one that's like right in my backyard that I set up. Like, that's pretty much running. Like, my base, I've only had 1 wind turbine and 1 geothermal, and it's gotten me all the way through to here. Like, I used to rely super heavy on power, and now I'm like, nah, a geothermal and a couple of chem fuels, and I'm good early game. Like, mid game. I think I'm going to up the high explosive ammo.
Infestation.
I'm probably about to lose another person to infection.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He doesn't die to infection. Oh, he's gonna die to infection too. I'll keep this run going until everybody's dead, but we'll see what happens. We'll see it. I don't
Yeah.
see this one being salvaged unless I get some really good rolls.
You know what? I don't have a
Which
ton of
maybe
cloth.
after being like, you know, just completely shat on, like Randy will be kind.
Well, there is the adaptation factor that Adam always talks about. Like, when you take a death, it takes away raid points from the next raid. So, like,
Yeah.
they can't hit you as hard with the next raid. They can still hit you, but they can't, like, full bore hit you, is kind of my understanding of it. I gotta sneeze. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty much at where I need to be. Like, you know, Randy could always hit me the way he wants. You know, like, he could hit me and fuck me pretty much anytime he wants. That's just Randy in general. But I've got chain shotguns, a singularity, and I've already got tunneler and human primacy. So, like, I'm getting good quality stuff, and, like, my food is all indoors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's time to run a festival.
Mickey's dead. Oh. sorry, Lumpy. You were a starter. Because you were a bomb-ass doctor. Had to go on that fucking binge, didn't you, bud?
Dude, binges and wanders during like animal attacks.
Oh my
Just
god.
crucial moments.
Yeah, getting raided, you're just like, and great.
Yeah.
Lovely to have you here shooting instead of getting killed on your own like an idiot.
Well, yeah, and then they also just freaking open the door to let everybody in. It's like, oh, hey, you know, not only am I going to walk out here and get myself killed, but I'm going to open the door so all the assholes can come and murder us. You guys good with that?
Pretty much.
I don't even know what to buy from these people.
Vicky, you don't have to take away the production command from you so I can have
This
you
guy's
actually
still
do
super
stuff.
upset about being divorced.
Yeah, that'll happen.
So, a rat self-tamed. Okay.
How long snow's gonna be catatonic? I'm gonna be down. I went from 8 pawns to 3 pawns.
No shit. That is nasty, dude. I am sorry. That is like, that is nasty.
Is it 5 days? Maybe I was at 9 pawns. I'm not actually sure. We'll see what's all said and done when if I even get to the coffins being buried. You need to lose. Sorry, I gotta take away your roll from you. Oh, and then she goes into a daze, of course.
Actually,
Damn, I need to take away your roll. Just have Cake both my production specialist who's like rolls away. So that they can actually do other work.
Yeah, I mean, when you go from 8 to 3, you kind of got to drop rolls and go back to basics. You're back to surviving. You're like day 1, only you've got too much wealth for day 1.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Please don't do shit.
Okay, harden. Let's get you in some actual masterwork pants, masterwork shirt, masterwork duster. I mean, I have the availability for a public execution to get points, but I don't have anybody to execute. I've got 6 out of 14 points towards my next reform. I don't know. I'm considering if I can't get darkness, like if I don't get a sunblocker, so I can't use the darkness meme exploit, I might add collectivist next. I don't know. What do you?
This is a good. I would. My standard is supremacy. I've never really finished.
Good night, Mike. Thanks for hanging out.
The same as my basic like.
Much appreciate the views and stuff. I hope you come back again. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Hang out with us in Discord anytime.
Human primacy. What the hell's the last one? Transhumanist.
Yeah, I was thinking about. I really like Tunneler for this build, so I think the Tunneler is going to take precedent over a few of the other ones right off the bat.
My dude straight up picked a fight with the boomerang.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, he lost hard. The only person that could go pick him up is psychotically wandering around right now. Oh, and that Boomlope's attacking them. I think my game might be done, guys.
I mean, going down to 3 pawns and then having to have a fist fight with a Boomalope does sound like a way to end a Randy playthrough.
Oh, dude, Randy didn't want me alive on this one. Ooh, Man in Black.
Let's go punch the explodey animal.
Okay, this is alright. Kind of horrible. Of course.
Dude,
It's not like a good time to go with this book.
I mean, my original win, I know it was on a way lower difficulty, but my original win, I had 3 or 4 Man in Black events, so it is entirely possible to come back. I'm losing is fun. It's not as possible, but, you know. Randy could take a nap or just decide to drop a bunch of, like, fantastic drugs and food on your head, you know?
Great shot. Oh, good shot. Good shoot, big guy. That's it. Oh. Just go rest in distance. So far, so good. He took out the Boomalope.
I mean, dude, that's awesome. If you go down to a Man in Black and, like, come back from that, that's like something to be proud of, you know? Like, that's like extra badassery.
Possible. Kind of horrible spot. I don't have a ton of resources. I could really use a miner.
My miner has been my most OP character through this whole thing. Like, I literally don't have anything for him to do except sit and extract granite trunks from the ground.
My Man in Black just show up. Oh, he's been on the map for like an hour or 2, and he goes into a daze. Bro, we're at a ranged weapon. You walked onto the map with a ranged weapon, you idiot.
God, what an amazing...
How? How do you give me a savior and then make him go into a daze? It's horrible. Everybody's gonna do medical right now.
Yeah, there are definitely times where I'm like, all right, everybody's a doctor today.
Everybody can fix themselves if they need to.
I just extracted Wake Up Impervious.
Ooh.
Nice.
Just,
Wait. Yeah, is it by itself?
yes.
That's pretty sick. Yeah, also, one of my dudes that I kept is a recruit that I got a while back, and they have a mind screw, so they're constantly, like, on the edge. I have thought about doing my next one as Pain is a Virtue, or Pain is a Virtue, or whatever.
Yeah, Pain is Virtue is a good one if you've got people with mind screws or you're, like, having a bad time like you're having right now, like...
Well, it seems pretty easy to manage, because all you gotta do is the slab beds and the scarification.
Yeah.
That doesn't...
I think long term it works well if you eventually go transhumanist and then you could fix the scarification. Like you could eventually swap Pain as Virtue for transhumanist, you know what I mean?
Where the fuck did you get Smokely from, you son of a bitch? I'm watching you, guy.
I don't know how, but like I wound up with like an entire herd of gazelle.
Nice.
No, like I keep trying to slaughter them and they just keep being more.
You have like your wildlife though, because you know your dudes never leave that. So how'd they all get there?
They've been in this backyard literally since day fucking 1. I walled them into my backyard and they couldn't get out because you have to go over a barrier. And so, you know, that's where they've been. These guys don't have anything. Take some drugs, would you?
So, wake up impervious, and then add core artistic and slate gray skin to make it a little less bad.
Sure. You wanna just wake up early?
Yeah.
Yo, you have the audacity to come to my place after all this, asking for 210 gold. Send me a quest that's worth something. Oh, and here's a beggar for you. Do I even have 210 gold? I don't know. Or silver. I barely have 210 silver. Fuck you, Randy.
Okay, I gotta
It's
get a
like,
couple.
I always feel like I have to give it to the dudes because, like, a mad hair. Come on, dude. None of those dudes have weapons in hand.
I've had a lot of good situations where I've done charity work and gotten some really awesome rewards for it, but if I don't have it, I generally just ignore it. And frankly, sometimes the charity people come and I'm like, oh, wouldn't it be wonderful to capture you and gene extract you, you know? So,
Hey, this dude's going on a site guide binge because he lost his role because I needed him to do things that wasn't building. This is like the worst snowball ever, and now he's getting attacked by a crazy bunny.
I don't mean to laugh, man, but it is comical.
It is pretty comical. This is probably... Oh god, how many of these crazy bunnies are there?
Angry monkey.
Alright, well, the bunnies are dealt with. Vicky's up that... Oh, nope, that's totally still another bunny. Come on, Snow, let's go clear this shit out. I don't know where Vicky is.
Okay, I gotta go recon armor. Like, I gotta start getting down the armor path.
Okay.
You know, the thing is flak is so not worth it. Like
Flak is, from what I understand, flak is actually pretty good, but like it's pretty good for most things up until like the end.
well, that's kind of what I was getting at. Is like the point in the game where flak would be good is usually where you're so choked for components that you can't afford to make flak. You know what I mean? So like flak winds up like the only reason I wind up wearing flak is if I capture it from people. So it's good if like.
But I'm pretty sure the chest piece with like the jacket and pants, and then like a marine helmet is better than the marine helmet with the marine armor.
No, it's recon armor. The marine armor is better than the duster and the shirt.
Or
But if you,
recon. So I
yeah,
guess once you're at marine armor,
once
marine armor heavier too.
there is, I don't remember if there's a move penalty for marine. I believe there's a very small move penalty. There's a pretty decent sized move penalty for cataphract. But usually by the time I get to cataphract, I'm installing bionic legs on people too. So like a bionic leg kind of overrides that. I mean, you don't get the like uber fast people out of it, but I don't know. There's a lot of different ways to balance it, you know.
Yeah, be right back.
Yeah. Hey, anybody who's still hanging out on stream, I really appreciate you. This has been one of the longest streams I've done in a long time. I usually give up when I get hungry. Frankly, I haven't been hungry all day. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I have been gaining a little weight that I'd like to shed off. You know what? Let's switch research over real quick to auto doors. There's a couple of spots that I want auto doors. mean, I guess I could queue up the rest of the smoothing. We are very heavy into the, like, we are now very dependent on rituals. We have, you know what? We have baseliner lovers, though. I want to look at who our lovers are. I might make us a double bed. I think it's Crab, right? Allstat and Crab. Baseliner. Baseliner. I do like my kids as baseliners. Okay, I think this is where we make a go zone bed, we'll call it for now. Let's do wooden double bed. We're just gonna put that. Actually, no. Let's put this. Yeah. Okay, let's put that there, and we'll put that there. And we'll have Herring build the bed. Because we'll get the best quality bed out of it. Okay, now this is going to be Allstat. Oh, they're not married yet. Okay, next reform, we got to loosen our bed privileges. I didn't think about that. What quality are these? I don't think we have any of these above good. We're going to have Herring redo these things, because these are going to help us. Anything that helps us get sleep lower. Dexterity play, and this is dexterity play. I do believe we can get rid of the hoopstone. Siege. Another siege. Let's bring everybody inside. Hey, welcome back. You're just in time for me to get sieged again.
Nice. Well, I'll watch your siege while I try to recover from my last loss.
Yeah, it literally just triggered. So.
The heart's still coming too. So it's gonna be freezing. Good job. Okay,
It just.
It's cold.
yeah, I got a blankie.
I did. And my sweater.
Okay, so it's a siege of dogmen. I keep getting sieged by dogs and pigs. You capitalist pig dogs. Once they pick a setup spot, though, we'll just drop some stuff on their head. Here comes the first volley. And it's no longer a siege.
Pray.
And...
Oh, did you succeed? And you... Oh, sweet.
oh, incendiary shell. I mean, incendiary shells kinda suck.
I was not micromanaging that surgery, and a level 9 did it.
Oof.
Just
Oof.
Randy sent me a raid. What a nice guy.
Oh, there you go. There's That's what you needed, yeah? That's just what you needed.
Oh, I can clear everybody's priority. I'm like, why is everybody standing still? Well, they're at the mortars like you told them to be. Let them all get a snack, sort themselves out as the wounded dogs bleed their way across the map. These two are going to bleed out before they even get halfway to my goddamn freaking doorway.
Let's see. Goodwill or something? The other things kind of suck. The telescope.
Telescope is good because it's a type of entertainment that you can't get from other types of entertainment.
I could just make them, couldn't I?
No, you can only buy them.
Or get them in a quest.
Yeah.
I might rather have a Goodwill.
Well, Randy actually made that quite manageable. It's just 2 dudes.
4 of the dogs are so bleeding that they're not even like halfway, and then 4 of them are almost at the singularity entrance.
Nice.
Okay, they're at the spot, so...
Oh, you know, Mike was still around.
He was
like-
at some point, I guess.
I liked his chatting earlier.
Like, good luck.
Oh, Mike. Oh, yeah. He's been hanging, lurking. He left. That was probably like right before you got a little before you guys went to go take a quick break. So.
He said he's married, so he's an adult.
Oh yeah, he has a baby too. He had to hit diaper duty earlier.
Oh, nice.
So. Yeah. I figured you guys would get along once, if you guys started chatting over each other and stuff like that. So. I was like, oh, you're a grown-up who plays Rimworld and has dirty diapers to deal with? This guy passed out right here. Fabulous.
Why not?
Oh.
Good spot, okay?
Fowler has the range.
We shoot one guy to death and the whole thing is done. Okay, that was interesting. This needs to be a plasteel wall. We don't desperately need to add insult to injury, but... Big issue with this playthrough is that so much of this mountain is marble.
I mean, what do you really need to build, though?
Well, it's my walls are getting destroyed by my guys really quick. You know, the ones that I'm like smoothing and stuff like that. Like unsmooth marble is 450. So it's like harden. How is harden set up? Craft and then who's crafting though? Actually, no. Still don't need heat. Mad wild boars.
There's a lot of them.
5. It's just the boars on the map that went mad.
That's not bad.
Are they going to come through the singularity? Yes. Why are they attacking the fences? Are they going to attack every fence on the way? Can they not go over fences? Apparently not.
Oh no. Some things can.
Oh yeah, some animals just like barricades. Fun stuff.
That was fun. Oh, I never put everybody back on the work schedule. Hee. Scratch.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, the manhunters that go wild on the map. Ooh, really? Oh, and it's right in our backyard. Wonderful. Get in the shuttle.
Interesting. Manuel and Dodo.
Dodo dodo.
No, no.
Dodo dodo dodo.
You realize that Dodo was female. Cool. So guess what? That means Dodo and Manuel get the with the double bed.
Now,
because
I've-
Angie divorced Mendibles.
Oh, that's right. Dee Dee was natural, which is one of the main reasons I wanted to get her. And it looks like she's got nothing great on. So first and foremost, we get her a gun. And that means I'm going to queue up an additional couple of chain shotguns. And then I've got to adjust. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. So put everything at 11. Duster at the bottom, button down at the top. Oh, Dee Dee does not have the same religion. That is going to be a problem, Dee Dee. I mean, she's coming in at 68%, so that's better than coming in at 100%, but the 68 to 36. So I'm gonna have to micro the conversion. We'll make her nice and brightly colored to her own ideology. Out of curiosity, what is your ideology like? Animal personhood, flesh purity, raider? You are not gonna be happy here. like not at all happy here. Like,
Bad things.
like triphasic all recreation for her. And we'll make this one all meditation. I mean, obviously she'll go back to normal once she's on a, like, when she's our religion, but like she is the exact opposite of our style of people, so Bobo we're gonna have to keep an eye on. This is like kind of crazy, guys. I'm talking to chat now. I could just go forever, I feel like. Like, I don't feel like stopping. I just feel like making this happen. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is where those potatoes are.
They're still going crazy.
Are you still in the same world?
Yeah, it's still going. My man in black kind of able to hold these dudes together. He also has enough, like, healing to make him not too sick.
Do. Requesting helpers. One colonist, 13 years or older, to serve for 5 days. For 5 Glitter World? I think I just give her the colonist I just got, right?
I mean,
This colonist just got beat up by a mouse or a rat.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
it's always embarrassing for them, right? It's like, dude.
Yeah, I go berserk and then get beat up by a rat. Suck. They killed the raccoon, so they won one fight, but the rat got the best of them on the other.
Guys, I'm probably not going to go too much longer with stream. I am getting hungry, and it's not like I'm going to stay up until the stores close. I got a couple of more. I got about another hour and a half before the local corner store closes. So, oh wait. I just realized something. We gave Dee Dee a shotgun, so we're going to have her drop the shotgun first. So my thought process on loaning them out the new person is like, I've been getting along without them already. And then on top of that, like, my conversion will charge up, and I'm assuming they'll come back at the same level of belief. So it's like, I'm hoping. Because if that's the case, then it's basically like free time to, like, you know what I mean? Like, when they get back in a couple of days, we'll just hit them immediately with the conversion, and they'll be, if not converted, very close.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, a pig just ate one of the dead bodies, so I can't do the burial.
Oh, lame.
That's funny.
Oops, I forgot about those guys. There's a bunch of bugs down here.
That's fantastic.
I forgot about them. They're this mountain way down here that I just don't go to.
I think it might be time. It's almost time to switch mostly over to fungus. Like, I have plenty of fungus growing, but it hasn't overtaken the rice, huh?
I'm assuming you have underground
I have tunneler, yeah.
or tunnel. Easy peasy. Just need so much.
Yeah. I thought about adding, like, you know how it is with fluid ideology. Like, I'm thinking about collectivist next. If I don't have a sunblocker to go darkness, but I'm also considering transhumanist, and I feel like if I get to a point where I have some replacement stuff available, I might hit transhumanist first. You know.
Yeah.
I forgot about these reinforced barrels and components. All right, we got to yank all that stuff in. It's one of those, like, have the whole base go out and do hauling moments. For anybody in chat who's wondering why I'm hauling in the packaged survival meals, it's not for food. It's because when your colonists wander, if they decide to eat, they'll walk out here and actually pick up the packaged survival meals and eat out here. So if you get them off the map, then there's not as much chance of them wandering out here. If you have insect jelly or food anywhere on the map...
Protection. God damn it. Alright, just like barely out of it.
Actually, that's a good point. I was just explaining to chat that you want to get food off the map, because if they break, they'll go outside to eat the food that's outside before they'll eat the food that's in your refrigerator. Like, I'll either haul in all the food on the map, or I'll just go out there with a Molotov and set it on fire, because sometimes if you just leave it there, like, that could be the end of your playthrough, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I can't tell you how many times, like, I thought I had something handled. I'm like, we'll just bunker down in here. And somebody, like, goes for a sad wander and is like, oh, I'm going to eat this food that's right next to the mech cluster. You know what I mean? So I make it a rule, no matter what happens, if food gets dropped, I always haul it in or destroy it. I want to swap over all of my outside crops to profit crops and just live off of the food under the mountain. That's kind of the way I like to play Tunneler. Like, you know, if profit crops get destroyed, no problem. You know, but food needs to be safe.
Oh, they keep eating the bodies. I'm down to 3. 2 down.
What, the animals or people?
Yeah, I just kind of have them waiting for the sarcophaguses out in their own little plot somewhere far away.
I see. I see.
But things just keep coming and eating them.
Guys, I really do appreciate everybody who's been with us the whole time here.
Yeah, that
I
much.
rarely do 9-hour streams. I've been feeling this game all day. I was super excited about it when I was laying down last night. Like I just couldn't stop thinking about it to the point where it started working its way into my dreams and like making my sleep difficult. So like I totally went crazy, and here I am. Oh, you know what? Let's try and make sure Herring builds all of these. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so then... What about these? Yeah, we could use, okay. Let's get all these sorted. And comfort is increased. I just swapped out all my normal and good end tables for all masterwork ones.
Nice.
Trying to get my my like construction production specialist to just kind of like max out our furniture right now.
Yeah, that was about to be where I was at once this stupid wall is done. Now the wall's on hold. Just, I'm almost stabilized. Once they're all healed, I'm gonna be able to do our...
I'm trying to get like, is that master? That's masterwork. I'm trying to get basically all masterwork for my people. Actually, we'll just delete that one. We don't need it. So I've got 6 mortars up and 3 backup barrels.
Jeez.
So that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, that is pretty nice.
Build the door. Jesus Christ, build the door.
Hodor? Bildor?
Hodor?
Bildor.
Bildor?
Bildor. Just Bildor.
Time to move marble up in priority because we've got a nice stockpile of granite, but now I want to start slicing up the marble so we can finish out our hallways and stuff.
Alright, let's see if we can get some new recruits.
It's almost party time again.
Supposedly I have 5 days, but we'll see how that goes. Don't give me, like, beautiful shit without, like, giving me people.
It's almost... Oh, wait. Bulk goods trader? Excellent.
Oh yeah, collectivist would be dope right now.
Yeah?
Because the extra work speed just is nice overall.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, actually. Okay, components, advanced components. Medicine. Maybe we get the penoxycyllin. Maybe we get the plasteel. We can make more of that stuff. I still haven't pulled in Devil Strand.
It takes me a while to get there sometimes. It's not really like a necessity.
Yeah.
And then once you get there, it takes forever to harvest.
I don't have enough to get everything. I know always buy components, but we can make some. Heat wave. Excellent. That's just gonna suck. Although living in the mountain kind of automatically takes care of it. I always forget to use the work drive command.
Yeah.
Advanced fabrication is done. So on to armor. Guys, I'm really happy with the way this playthrough is going. We did take those losses, but I think we've recovered nicely, and if we can get a couple of more people, I think we'll be in a good place.
Mechanoid cluster.
What kind of cluster did you get? Oh, smoke spewers aren't too bad.
There's a mech high shield. That's pretty annoying.
You know you can EMP mortar, and it'll knock out the high shield. Like, you just fire one EMP shell. Like, you load all the mortars with explosives except for one, and you let that fire like 3 seconds before the other ones. It hits the shield, knocks it out, and then all your other ones hit. It is a pretty handy trick. When I found out about that, I facepalmed. I'm like, I've been doing this the hard way. Oh, you know what? I should probably... that's fine. See, the thing is I want to keep playing this on stream. Like, I don't want to play this after I get off of stream, because I've played this whole playthrough on stream, so I feel like it's like a good stream thing. And I don't want to stop playing, so I just haven't stopped streaming, because I don't want to stop playing. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Go as far as you can, whatever. You'll catch like a different crowd that you don't usually get to see.
Yeah, I don't think streaming more is ever a bad thing.
No.
At least not at the beginning. There are probably times where, like, if you overstream, you actually miss your, like, peak hours and stuff like that, and, like, lower your overall, but I'm not there.
Do I want to do pain is virtue, or do I want to do collectivist?
How beat up are your guys? Like, how much pain are they in on a daily basis? I'd say if they're in pain every day.
Remove somebody's eye, and then the other person has a cord screw thingy in.
I mean, that could work.
We could scarify people.
Now, how is this person? I got one of my own genetics, guys.
Nice.
That's pretty fucking good, actually. Double passion and construction at 14. Having the extra builder is pretty cool. They're psychically hypersensitive, though, so that's like... that might be an issue. Artistic meditation. Like, psychically hypersensitive, I would have loved if they could have done the animatree linking, you know?
Yeah.
I think I will give them a try. If that psychically hypersensitive thing gets in the way, you know. Oh, so that's right. Might as well just straight up make this guy a production specialist right off the bat, right? That's literally all they can do. Excellent. We'll let them equip up and then immediately into production specialist.
I want to try pain is virtue because I've never tried it before, and it seems like a good time to do it.
Oh, and I just got my other colonist back. The one that I lent out. Completely forgot she existed.
Guess they're not that useful.
And she did stay down at 37. Perfect. She went down to 4.5%. So now I've only got to do one more conversion on her. And Boba gets to do another linking.
They're down to live on slabs out in the open.
Oh, no. Cancel the linking. Cancel the linking. Too deep infestation.
What like doing blindness? Like what's the point?
Frankly, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, my melee blocker got knocked down. Let's just assume we got to coagulate her. Oh, it didn't coagulate the right person.
Person.
That's all I got. And then if you did again.
Oh, it didn't coagulate the right person. Like, I essentially have my Doctor Vampire 4 tending wounds, and I clicked on the wrong person. I would like to get a tough, nimble brawler. That would be, like, God status. Oh, right. EU can just become a production Tinker Mage right off the bat. Oh, no. Now I've had to cancel 2 things. Mech Hive raid. Oh, no. Is this a breach raid? I've got a breach raid coming in. Oh, okay. 2 termites.
Make it quick. We got 4 minutes left.
Okay, scheduling inside, and then I'll...
I want to see this.
Yeah, me too.
I'm gonna do is scarification coming in hot.
Now I have Berserk, so I'm hoping that'll sort me out. Now, which way are they going? Like, I feel like they're just gonna come up through here and try and bang through this wall here. No. Don't use that door. Let's everyone move. I gotta be honest, I am just a little bit nerve-wracked. Yeah, they are definitely coming for this. Let's put them there. Okay, that's a lot of neural heat, so we want to make sure to get the termite. First termite down. Okay. Almost. Let's hold this door for black. We'll automatically reclose it as we go through. Now, this should no longer be a breach after this.
Oh, that was a terrible high festival. Had like 96% chance. Why is it ever good?
I was proving that point earlier by doing it at like 26% chance of getting it like perfect, when like 100% chance fails.
That's what people are gone. I don't know if it's right.
Now, how is their health? They've taken a couple of shots. Stab, gunshot, not bad. I think this is the point where we just got to let the doors be open. can't skip. But we do have line of sight on that.
What the actual heck?
Black MVP.
I built the goddamn wrong altar because I haven't wanted to do this map.
Okay, let's get combat command. This is literally like the whole game, like at this point. Alt stat. How did alt stat die? Oh! He was standing straight in the line of goddamn fire.
That's being an idiot, you say, huh? Okay.
Oh, cool. Plastic. How I could just get a miner to actually do that shit.
You know, that kind of sucks. I liked alt stat. Like, I nursed him back from a smoke leaf addiction.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yay.
You just did. That's not good.
What? No, yay to something else, sorry. Yay to my game. Sorry.
Your game doesn't matter.
Sorry.
I'm just playing. Your game is wonderful, and I love your recall.
Like, I'm handling this the right way. I just had I had that one dude out of position hard.
That always happens to me.
No, go here.
They're literally sleeping in the pictures, and they're happy about it.
It just doesn't make any sense. Like, all right, let's combat boost everybody. Then go here and go berserk on him. Oh, did I use word of love? I used word of trust on the mech.
Oops.
Oh no, I didn't.
There's another mechanoid cluster. I have 2 clusters, and I haven't had a chance to clear out the nests because my people took a vacation meeting when they went down there and cleared out the bugs. At least that one doesn't have like a building, just turrets and mobs.
I am getting frustratingly annoyed here. Let's all just murder. Okay. Now, I'm not really overly upset about the loss of alt stat. Like, it feels dumb, and that's the main thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I have lots of those types of losses.
Like, he was just in the wrong position. Like, other than that, it was like... I've got to make a place for mech corpses, or this is not going to go well. Mechanoid corpses. So why can't we haul it? I don't understand. There is a stockpile zone that has mechanoid corpses.
Is it outside your walkable zone?
Nope. No, it's not.
Do large corpses, yeah.
Is it what?
What's the zone?
This doesn't make sense. No empty. That's wrong. It's wrong. It's 100% wrong.
What's the stuff you're trying to put it on?
I'm just trying to haul this mech out of the doorway so it'll close. And this zone right here is compiled for mechs, and they are scheduled to work, which corpse and zone.
I have to wait for your. I don't know if you can drop that type of. Or I mean, I wouldn't understand why you couldn't. You're dropping chunks all over it. Weird.
I'm saving.
Hit the water thing. Is there a pattern to how the stuff is all sitting on there? The little like looks like little mountains.
I don't know. That I just needed it to move, so oh wait, it's held open. Damn it.
Oh, you're just gonna straight start taking care of them.
Well, in order to move it, I told her to do the shred mechanoid. Like, I forbid everything and told her to shred mechanoid. We'll never do hauling.
Oh, is it just the
Yeah,
one
just
stuck
make
in your
stock.
doorway?
I just wanted that one out of my doorway.
Stockpile. It's just for some reason they're not being pulled to the stockpile.
Anyway, nighty night.
Night night. I'm probably going to be calling it soon here myself as well.
Good stream, dude.
Thank you very much.
Catch you later. Night.
Night. Okay, stream. It is you and me again. Let's give Hardin. I want that corpse butchered. No, human corpse, but okay. No. Fine. There's only one more spider, so they'll do the spider, and then he should butcher Outstat. I would love to, that is just a little on the frustrating side that Outstat's dead, but what are you doing? No, no. God fucking damn it, no. Let's do a new area called Force. And what I want... We'll highlight that, and we'll highlight that. Now... we move hard into Force... Butcher. Okay, that did it. That is exactly what I wanted done. After he finishes butchering, then we'll switch him back. But I want that corpse done. I don't want it desiccated because I don't want to have to bury it. Why are the dromedaries? I can't. Just kill the animals. Actually, no. Let's keep the dromedary because I think they can pack. Now we can put him back on that and clear out the forced schedule. Okay, now I would say let's call that gravy. But let's stabilize a little bit. Like, I don't want to come back tomorrow completely unstabilized, so let's stabilize from that a bit. And then we'll call it. I'd like to go until we can get the conversion on DD. We really need a we need to, like, okay, so like moving forward, if we get a melee pawn, we have to make sure they have tough. Or that we can install like a stone skin gland or something in them, because they're getting knocked down left and right. Just double checking to make sure everybody's got weapons. Let's begin the linking ritual again. We missed out on a ritual and a party because we kept getting interrupted by events, which is fine in the long run, but... Let's put the Gladius over here. Chaos skip. Not what I was really looking for, but okay. All right, Boba. I think this is where, yeah, let's get everybody on the biphasic schedule now. Our focus is going to have to be mood going forward. We've got a lot of stuff done. The productivity has been through the roof through this entire playthrough. It's just now our focus has to be mood. What I'd like to do is I'd like to get this conversion sorted, and then that'll be the end of the night. I don't want to come back tomorrow and have to remember to micro a conversion. So we're going to micro the conversion. Once the conversion is done, we'll be at a good point. That's okay. Hide in the room is not a problem. I'm not even worried about the goods that the traders have. We'll send Black out to trade with them. Who's on a major break risk? Crab, probably. Okay, Crab's getting a simple meal on. We've got a nice stockpile of food. No. No, no, no. I just don't do the work sites. They're just not good. Frankly. What is this? Guinea pig? Can we please slaughter the guinea pig? I don't want it opening doors. Well, it was going to be nice. Now, we were going to make you a production specialist. That's wonderful. Dee Dee is fluidic doctrine. Now we can reassure her instead of, Okay. Excellent. Now, hiding in room was the perfect one, because she's not going to go outside and wander around and get herself killed. Okay. Party, party, party. Fantastic. Now, we were going to wait for this guy, so we're going to wait for the reassure, because I want to make sure that we reassure Dee Dee. We want to make sure that she gets up to full, you know, following the ideology. Now, do we have any parties? Not yet. Okay. Let's just get Dee Dee reassured. What is up with Crab? Crab's pretty sick, but, you know, that Crab is always going to take a beating. Because... Ooh, defaults? Yes, let's default everybody to that. Crab's our melee character. I don't expect Crab to live forever, frankly. They're not the best melee character. They're supposed to be our artist, theoretically, but we just haven't had... Harden could be an artist, but they've got the burning passion at 9. We might start queuing that up. I'd like to get the rest of the marble floors in first, frankly. Okay, reassure. Oh, I hate to be done with the day. We got to wait for Dee Dee to wake up. We hit the reassure, and then everybody is pretty much sorted for the day. Who needs rescue? Harden? For what reason? Food poisoning. Get the gun out of the prison. Oh, poor Harden is straight up just puking on himself. Oh, Crab needs rescue. Major food poisoning. Okay, so everybody's got food poisoning. Is Dee Dee awake? Dee Dee is awake. Let's reassure Dee Dee. Before we let that happen, though, let's make sure. Yep. Very nice. Crab's got food poisoning. I don't want to leave the game with people downed with food poisoning. I mean, so here's the thing. Like, I don't want to leave the game with someone downed with food poisoning. I got 2 people downed with food poisoning at the moment. But is that just an excuse? Is it just an excuse to keep playing? You know what I mean? I mean, I've been playing since about noon, and it's about just shy of 9:30 my time. Literally started, I think, 3 minutes after noon. If my timing is if I'm looking at the right timing, it's like, I don't stream this long. This is just not normally what I do. But this is absolutely, like, fantastic. Excellent. Do until you have. 10 is good. 10 is good. And I know we've got a little bit of gold, so we gotta start pulling in more gold. We'll get the second scanner up, although I don't think we're gonna need a second scanner. I don't want to stop. See, that's the thing. I don't want to stop. I could go edit video for Minecraft. I could try and go and find a glow. I'm still looking for a glow squid in my modded Minecraft world. I've built 2 different farms that don't work. I have gone caving underwater. I have boated around my immediate area, like, reasonably far out as far as oceans. I have looked and looked and looked and looked and looked, and I just cannot, for the life of me. You know what? Let's hold all these doors, because they're... Poor crab. So we're kind of caught in like, not to, like, get crazy about it. We're kind of caught in a churn right now where we get a colonist, we lose a colonist. We get a colonist, we lose a colonist. I do feel like we're increasing our overall talent. Man, we are not scanning fast enough. I always forget that this needs a lot of power, so we're actually going to shut that second one off. I just wanted it built. Okay, we are starting to get low on power, so it is time for our first chem fuel reactor. Are these guys still food poisoned? Recovering. Wonderful. I swear if they recover from the food poisoning, we'll call that gravy. Okay, wonderful. So yeah, we might be overcapped a little bit when this thing is powered up properly. No more food poisoning on Crab. Crab is beat the hell up. No more food poisoning on Harden. All right. Before we call it, let's talk about what we did today. When we started today, we didn't have the Singularity finished. Singularity, the first chamber of the Singularity is finished. We also had wood spike traps still going on. We're converted to a single layer granite wall, and we're working on the outer layers as well. Obviously, we dug this hole out to allow access to the Singularity. We dug out our prison area. Like, we dug out, I think we dug out all of these fields. We got Tunneler. Like, this 9.5 hour stream, I feel insane saying 9.5 hour stream. But we've made massive, and I mean massive progress. Our focus, our major focus really does have to be, though, armor. That breach raid. I'm actually going to forbid all of this stuff in case we need it. You know what? Okay, let's unforbid that. That's not biocoded, so we could use that. Like, I don't want them moving the flak or the recon armor outside. All the other stuff can get moved because it's tainted. But there may come a time... Ooh, shield belt. Let's put that over here, too. Now, I have a low shield pack on black, but you can never have too much. So we'll queue up a low shield belt over there. Now, theoretically, the only people smithing are our production specialists, so it doesn't really... You know what? Let's... Yes. We're going to have Herring be our... Since Herring has the 20 crafting, Herring's going to focus on being our item crafter, and we'll let you focus on being our builder crafter. We also got all the floor work done in here. Now, the main floor work that I want to get done is this hallway. Then I want to get done the refrigerator and then the prisoner barracks, and then we can start flooring the singularity. But before we start flooring the singularity, we do need to get a second iteration of it up. Now, it looks like breaches are going to come through here. Boop, 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 and basically try to get in here. So they're going to blast through, probably blast through, like... They're looking for, like, basically, like, that kind of straight path in, which kind of works in our favor. We may literally be able to set up kind of, like, cover here for breach raids. We'll see where the other ones come from, because obviously if they come from different, like if they came from up here, it'd be more down in here, and if they came from over here, it'd be more straight in. But the ones coming from the bottom side of the map are probably going to go straight through here. Sometimes, like, even the ones that come up top will work their way around if this is the path they really think is better. So I don't know if they, like, they seem to be attacking this. So, like, it seemed to be like they were coming up and going through, and they usually go for the barracks. So frankly, I don't know why I'm still playing. I just said I'm going to leave. It's 9:30 at night my time. I really do need to go and get some food into my body. But, like, it's just so hard to stop playing Rimworld once you've got in the flow. Like, there's this part in the back of my mind that's like, if you stop playing and you come in tomorrow, you're going to die first thing. So we'll state this reminder like I did yesterday. When I come in tomorrow to do this, remind me. I will try to make sure of it, but we are not allowed to hit the 3 button. We're not allowed to really massively speed this up until we've been playing at least an hour or two. He's making such short work of this floor that I just kind of want to finish the floor. But, you know, like, again, like, oh, just one more thing. Just one more thing. Just 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes. You know? It's only a day away from the next ritual. Let's get to the next ritual. Next time we have a breach raid like that, I will probably grab up some of the tainted stuff onto our Psycaster. Oh, dude, strip this dude. Do you have an accessory? You don't. How about you hook up a smoke pop pack? That tainted buff is just... I kind of wish there was an ideology thing that you could use to get rid of tainted buffs. How do you stop? How do you even stop? 0 days. Let's do this party and see what happens with this party. We're gonna hit 10 hours. I keep saying I'm gonna stop, and I just keep going. I just keep going. Uranium. Ooh, 7 desperate refugees, including a child, are approaching. Their leader is called Gordon. They say that crop blight starved them out of their village. Gordon begs you for permission to stay at Unbroken for 20 days so they can rest and regroup. Shit. I want to take this, but that's a lot of people. And if they betray me, the weapons are in the barracks. Now, the last one went well. The last one was 2 visitors. They both joined. Crab was one of them. Hawk was the other one. Hawk is dead now. And they did provide quite a bit of help while they're here. I mean, that's a lot of research. That's a lot of building. How many unowned beds do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. We legit have 7 on... Okay. Let's do it. Now, let's check out what these... Cretosian. Supremacist, okay. Tree connection, nature primacy. Temperature tough. Oh, interesting. Rough living welcome. Killing innocent animals disapproved. Cannibalism is abhorrent. Okay, so let's stop the human meat production. In those. Let's also unsuspend this. Now let's get a work schedule for our guests here. Jesus. We'll get some people doctoring. Oh, Harden. That's fine. Everybody in these in the main couple of columns here needs to be a 1. Bed rest should all be 1. We will let people help doctor. We will let people help child care. Who's the best cook of the group? I mean, Crab's still the best cook. We'll allow this person to also cook. Hunt. Nobody hunts. We do not need hunters in our place. Four in mining. We do not need artists from outside. Build. Actually, yeah, no, that's got to be a 3. Yeah. That's how we'll set him up. So first thing he'll do is help with building, then he'll go to research, then he'll go to crafting random stuff like cutting blocks, and then he'll do the hauling and cleaning. Snout. Craft, research, then mine. Actually. Let's do craft, mine, then research. There's not a lot of mining to do. But that way we keep somebody on that drill making granite blocks for us. Fantastic. Dudeski here is terrible at, like, everything. That's okay, my man. You can clean. Clean and then haul. Doyle. Okay. Carlotta. Also good at building. But let's let her stay on growing first. We don't want anybody smithing. We don't. Other than our smiths. Gordon. Another one. Craft, research, then mine, clean, and then haul. For Gordon. That's solid for Carlotta. A lot of people to bring into the mix. Now, you've actually got some good skills in growing. Research. Actually, yeah. Excellent. Very excellent. Now, I know we can make like these 2s theoretically 1s, but I like to keep them as 2s in case anything over here needs to be put to a 1 temporarily for everybody, and that way, like, something over here can, like, go right to the front of the list. Okay, Daniels. Fantastic grower. Most of the hauling can get done by the regulars and, like, manually by me. Now that sets up priority. Let's get everybody on good schedules. Now, I think we start across the board on biphasic. Because they're not our religion, so they're not necessarily going to be happy. Okay, volatile, great memory, gay, that's okay, not horrible, aesthetic, fast walker, chemical fascination, trigger happy, slow poke, psychically dull, gourmand, doyle, pretty, and is a child. And then let's get all of them inside the work schedule. Now... Oh, it's so hard to stop. It's so hard to stop. How do I stop now? How do I stop now? I just got 7 people to help me work. Oh, you know what, though? You know what? We do need... Doyle is our child. We are religiously not okay with children working. So we got to schedule Doyle on an all recreation schedule to really get the most out of... Doyle becomes a mood buff. He becomes a happy kid, which gives a mood buff to everybody, and they're learning. Now, it would be better if they were our child for the learning, but, you know, just in case they join us... I mean, I'm not necessarily anxious to get a pretty baseliner, but they seem to have reasonable skills and everything, so we'll see what happens. Another thing is, like, after those losses we just took, if we have another... We don't even need that wall there. Now, I am worried that since we got the larger group of refugees, we're going to wind up having a problem. If we can't keep their mood sorted... If we can't keep their mood sorted... We'll have to switch them to a recreation schedule and just, you know, take whatever work we can get out of them. Jono looks like he's doing... Gordon seems to be the only one that has a problem. Unsightly environment. And that's got to be from this nonsense. It's going to be time to get up shelves real soon. We need to get this, like, totally taken care of. Okay, so now we got meat shields, we got workers. We've got all of our people back doing what they're doing. You is got a go frenzy. So he's probably just gonna like boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Now, everybody's scheduled to the work zone. Okay, fantastic. And Boba's still on an anything schedule because Boba literally is such a quick sleeper that it doesn't make sense to try and manage Boba's sleeping. We let Boba, like, handle themselves, so to speak. We'll get our dye on. I keep saying we'll do this and then we'll stop, but we're working the floors. We'll get everybody dyed up to the proper religion for the bonus. I keep saying religion. It's ideology, obviously, but... Okay, I'm happy because our moods are basically at 50%. For a group of people that are not our ideology, for them to be at or above 50% is pretty good. We're kind of keeping them happy. which is good. I will actually get them to color their stuff for their ideology as well. Even though it's only a +1 mood buff, every little bit helps when you have people that are different ideologies around. Our group is intensely bigoted towards other ideologies, so they're probably going to be upset about our guests, although I don't know if it upsets them to have guests, or if it just has to be mech cluster. Let's see what we got. We may handle this before we call it, and we may not. A fog weather controller. No high shield. Assembling scythers. Assembling pikemen. Sealed mech capsule. Ooh, do we nuke it? I gotta be honest, I don't care that this is here. Other than the fact... Let's get that door open. That door closed. Just in case, like, when this wakes up, we don't want him to see somebody walking through here. God damn it. That dude got in the way just at the wrong time. Like, there's the 25 freaking granite. I mean, we're gonna leave it open anyway, but just in case we need it to close it, we're gonna put it there. Now, do we have a proximity countdown activator, 5.4 days. Wall here blocking. I mean, this has kind of got line of sight in there. That could be a problem. Yeah, that I think theoretically has line of sight all the way to there. It feels... It feels kind of like a waste to use mortars on this. Okay. I know what I want to do. Oh, it's a recharge type of situation. Okay, yeah, okay. We're going to deal with that one turret, is what we're going to do. And black is going to be our... Boba, I want you to equip the smoke launcher. And then you and Black are going to go and deal with this situation. See, nothing here worries me because of the setup except for that. So we are going to smoke launcher our way from over here to that, and we're going to take that out. Now, it's sleeping, so we shouldn't even really need the smoke launcher too much except to get out of dodge. So... now we're going to move him there. And move Black here. We're going to let that happen first. Put a little in there. Come on. Okay, so let's let that be. Now the Scyther, now these guys are all starting to come in towards the Singularity, which is fine. Shouldn't need more than those 4 at the rate we're coming in. And once we get these guys handled, we'll go back. Oh, they're leaving again. You know what? Fuck it. Absolutely fuck it. No. Not fuck it. Because right now, we're a little bit shy on steel. We're going to schedule everybody inside at the moment. And when Black and Boba are ready, try to keep your psi focus all the way up. We're going to tell them not to use that door. I truly just want this thing gone. Now, will they detect us just coming through the doors? We'll hold those for now. Now that Scyther's not doing anything. Hello, Meow. You're kind of in the way. God damn it. Can we pop this Scyther? No. Okay, so now here's where we play a little bit of game. Now they're messing each other up. That's fine. I gotta be quite frank. This is we're gonna let them go do. We're gonna go let them rest up and do their thing. We got everybody scheduled to inside. Okay, it looks like they're coming through the singularity now, because there's no reason for them to be coming in unless they're coming in. And we weren't just out here baiting them, so maybe they'll actually... Maybe these guys will actually get in. And no, there they go. Kitty cat, don't you do that, kitty. I love you, but you're making a mess. You're making a mess. So I don't know that I actually want to force the subject with these things. It kind of just feels like we should bring everybody over here. Smoke pop to, like, stop the turrets, and then just wait for them to come around the corner. Is that what we do? Like, honestly, I want to leave this here. I just want that turret gone. And to get that done, we got to get these guys. You know what? Yeah, let's... Everybody. You equip the chain shotgun. Crab, you equip the Gladius. Meat shields. Go over here. Kitty. He's upset. 10-hour streams mean he hasn't gotten a lot of attention. Let's get everybody just into position. Okay. Now, you. Meat shield. Go here. You. Now, if we do this like we did this before... Did he get hurt? Oh, okay. So then let's try to walk out and see if we aggro. We do aggro. Kitty tail in my face. Run, Gordon! Oh my god, my kitty is making things difficult. Lock him up. Sorry, guys. My cat is trying to produce. Now, will they come in? Watching for targets. Okay, so they're starting to move in. This is getting aggravating. And I mean aggravating. Everybody just go inside. Everybody just go inside. It's just at this point, it's like I might as well just leave everybody inside. Oh. Quickly. Let's coagulate, Doyle. And then, where is Gordon? Can you coagulate Gordon as well? Okay, here's how we're going to deal with this. We're going to send... Who's our best shot? I think we got a 17 somewhere. Oh, Herring is an 18. Herring, do me a favor. Man this steel mortar.